So you can go live there. 3, 2, where do I go here? This?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Facebook Live? You're first. Super 8. And that's on. So that's Periscope. Periscope is not looking at me, but now it is. Do we want to go like that? Very nice. Periscope off and running. Facebook off and running. Meerkat. Super. Now, the one thing I would say, India, is, what's up guys? Super 8 is starting. One thing I would say is, somebody might want to sit behind me, and read a little bit. Should we, you trying to hit the screen.
No, I was trying to show you.
Go live. You're like Xander. Spreecast is pretty live. Oh, here we go. 8, 7, 6. All right, Spreecast. Haven't been on that in a minute. I'm excited about that. Jeff Fleur will be pumped about that. Good morning. I know, what is that about?
Okay, cool.
Wait a minute, why is Spreecast not on?
It is.
It's live, but I don't see it. Can you guys see? I mean, Spreecast is not on. The camera's on, but. Okay, you can figure that out. All right. I'll let these guys work on Spreecast. It's super fun. Super 8 is here. Steven Dollar is here. Good morning, my man. Fuck sleep. Tavaski, I agree. Oh, I like going back and forth. Did you see my Snapchat question? Not yet, Drew Larson, but I know you're looking for me. Sorry, I've just been a little head down, and but I will be back in motion. But right now we are focused on Super 8. Switzerland is in the house. Lord have mercy. I made it. Yes, you did. Heart link Laura. Hi, Gary. Who loves you in Arizona? You do, Ruth. You always do. I appreciate all your support, always. You always are coming through for me. Glad I refreshed the page. Bring it, Gary. Alicia, I will. So we're gonna really focus on Q&A today. I'm gonna go hardcore Q&A and try to answer all your questions. I love, it shows that it's live. Hit refresh.
I just did.
And that didn't happen. Spreecast, you're making me sad. Now, if people can check out my links on Spreecast and let me know if they can actually see this, because we can't see it, and I'd like to know. This is gonna be fun and interesting, and Miha, that is correct. Q&A, baby. Wow, you know, this Periscope big screen is pretty awesome. You know what? We only got Facebook Live on the small screen. These two big screens are awesome, these little things. I like them. I need to figure this some more out. Like, this is something, there we go, Andy. Spreecast, what up? Andy's here, he fixed it. He did it. Andy, you did it! Yo, Brooklyn, we did it!
We did it!
We did it! Oh, Spreecast has the $8. These posters are legit. I like it. Oh, who's that? Look, there she is. There she is. Amazing, she's actually great. Brooklyn, we did it. All right, so we've got, I mean, look, there's a lot to do today. There's only 7 hours and 56 minutes left of focusing on this, right? So let's set the tone, because the first couple minutes were a little clunky here, just kind of getting settled in. What I'm trying to do here is the Super 8 raffle, right? So if you buy 8 books right now on Amazon or Barnes & Nobles, Barnes & Nobles has the signed books for the same price as Amazon, but I heard last night from the publisher there's only a couple hundred left. So only 30 or 40 people that are watching right now are going to be able to enter during this time. And so send in your receipts to super8@VaynerMedia.com, super8@VaynerMedia.com. Now, are you guys producing over here, Andy?
We are.
And so I want to move as many people, you're on handheld devices, but as many people as possible to Spreecast. That link is on, India, you texted me, right? So I'm gonna tweet that right now. It's on my Facebook. Yeah, you want a better look? What do you want?
Yeah.
You can't really adjust?
All right, so hold on.
But I do like them seeing, that, which is 1,000 books for the one-on-one session.
We can move it forward too.
I like, no, you know what? I'm gonna give Meerkat, this is fun. This is fun. Nope, stay back. Andy, go ahead. You guys get to be a big part of today, since there's 8 hours.
Run down the Spreecast on the right hand.
Get over here, And. Get over here. India, you guys are clunky. All right, this is gonna be fun. I feel, you know what I like? I like that I'm feeling super patient. That I'm not like, oh my God, I gotta, get everything in right now. So I like that. Go ahead, Ant. You talk while I tweet out the Spreecast.
On the right-hand side, there's chat. That's for all of you guys to talk.
This is about Spreecast.
We're going to be looking at the chat. We can add people on camera, things of that nature. But also, if you want to submit certain questions, you can do that below the video. Right now, we're allowing all questions to be shown, and I want you guys to try and upvote questions that you like.
Smart.
And then take it from there. If it's getting too fast, we can limit it to.
I like it fast, and I like it fast.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, good.
That's it.
Cool. Did you tell everybody I like it fast?
He likes it fast. He likes game winners too.
Oh, I hit a good game winner today. All right, let's do this. This is for Instagram. India's here, Andy's here, D-Rock's here, and Spreecast, which is what I'm linking, Meerkat, Periscope, Facebook Live, the books, Super 8 is here. Do this. This is for Instagram. All right, I know it's a little boring, everybody. Trust me, I will make it way better in a second. I will make it much more fun in a second. Super 8 is here. Watch on desktop here. This is for the Insta. Sorry to be boring. Don't be mad at me. I'm usually not boring. Can you give me a fucking pass? Jesus Christ. I get it. All right, you guys need to be in charge of getting me some questions. I'm gonna be interacting here, but let's get to the call to actions. We're gonna have, now what's happening? Where's my bucket? And are they bringing receipts? What's happening with the receipts, guys? I want receipts here. I want to throw them in. I want to pull them out. Somebody at the end will be flown to now, by the way, I've made this global now. I've decided to make this global. This is not a US only thing anymore. Anywhere in the world, I will see you either in London, maybe I'll see you in Australia. So if you're in the Asia area, I'll pop you to Australia. Europe, I'll go to London. The Americas, you'll come to New York. There's also the LA office. I've got offices. I got fucking offices. And I travel. So we're going worldwide, 8 hours, buy 8 books, and you're entered. By 16, you're entered twice. By 24, you're entered thrice. Thrice, D-Rock. So, super excited about it. Now, here's the first question. I want to see it all come through all the different chats. This is what I need to feel. Who's womaning or manning the inbox right now? My juices are going to get going based on the receipts coming in. Now, we're going to have some guests stop by. AJ Vaynerchuk has committed to stop by. This is big news. AJ doesn't make too many appearances. We'll get to talk Vayner. People can ask their family business questions. AJ said around 3 p.m. Eastern, he'll become a little more available. So you're maxed. Look at this. You must find questions. We're maxed here. Andy K. You must free up space in question queue. Click bring question, and then so that we're maxed over there. So I'm going to focus a little bit right now on Periscope. Now Periscope, there's only 657 of you. Looks like everybody's kind of migrating to Facebook. I need you to hit the share button. I want explosion on Twitter. I want to explode on Twitter's face with every one of you, all 658, going down below and clicking it and sharing it up. Who can bring that value to me? Big ups, Mexico. Let's go. There we go. Now I'm seeing the sharing come in. I don't have a problem buying 1,000, but I don't know who to give that many to. There's 1,000 people I can tell you to give it to. If you want to buy 1,000, and 1,000's cool, right? Because that comes, you get to come and do a one-on-one session with me. Or 8 books get you a one-on-one session if you win today. And that's the big thing we're doing today. If you win today. So I'm going to focus a little bit on Periscope for a second. I see you Facebook Live. Periscope says full. Periscope's probably full to type because that's what happens on the scope. So a lot of you that want to talk, you need to go to Spreecast or you need to go to Facebook Live. Go to myfacebook.com/Gary. Meerkat, I got you. I see you. I love you. Company I'm an investor in. I'm having an update call with Ben, great CEO. It's Johnny Miller, Gary, 8 books. Let's go. Let's go, Johnny. Let's send in those receipts, super8@VaynerMedia.com. Get in. I like Alarm. Alarm fan is on all 3. Spreecast, good to see you. I like this. I like the Spreecast people coming in. Just ordered another, mine 3 signed copies. Lev, I love you for that. Like the Spree better than the Perry. I like people, David Wolf using Spree short, Perry, scope short. Sent in 16 already, thank you Remy, I appreciate that. Stephen M, the stylist, my man. Jersey boy, I love him. He's got his 8. Appreciate the hustle, I appreciate you, Golf. 20,000-ish for Armin. What up? What up, Thigh Sai? I want 999 other people to join a cartel with me, and then I can have 1,000 bucks. I love it. I got my 8 books in, confirmed. You rock, Gary. Thank you. Zero friction. Put up some links. Doug Bennett. Now, community, I need you, and this is very important, throughout the day. Actually, how many people are stepping up, going ludicrous, and hanging with me for all 8 hours? Because I'm gonna point them stream captains right now, because we're only 11 minutes in to an 8-hour day. Millionaire Talk is in. I'm gonna definitely try. Miha, I appreciate you. Thank you. Gary, always on fire. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Mighty CBU. Yes, I'm in. Okay, so all day. Vincent is in. All you all-dayers, I'll try. Trying sucks. Took the day off. Epic. A wiser woman. And she is, India. She is a wiser woman by taking today off. Brilliant. I'm here. Thomas Bass is in. Trinidad's in the house. I am bringing my girlfriend too. Kyle, stepping up and bringing the girlfriend as well. I like that.
Not Kylie from Southside.
D-Rock, this is the Ask Gary V show. Super 8. India, I don't know what happened there. Like, I thought isn't the #1 rule of Super 8 sessions to only talk when you're being spoken to?
You know, I didn't
Answer
know
Remy's
that
question.
this was an established thing, but
What? You want me to answer Remy's question?
Email your receipt to super8@VaynerMedia.com.
Remy, super8@VaynerMedia.com, and that's the big thing right now. I really need this from you guys. A lot of people are gonna ask what's going on as they come in. A lot of people are gonna ask, you know, what are they supposed to do? You need to go with the email in the super8@VaynerMedia.com email address with your receipt. And let's get into answering some questions. We'll push the books later. Though, if you buy the books now, 8, Barnes & Noble's running out. If you want the signed ones, email in the receipt, 8 copies. If 16, we'll print 2, super8@VaynerMedia.com. All right, Facebook freezes on Periscope. The video is much better. Watching with the kids. Rob, I'll try not to curse. Ship to Sweden, absolutely, Alan. And remember one more thing, something that we didn't promote the whole time. We are going worldwide with the contest now, no matter where you are. If you're in Iceland, if you're in South Africa, if you are in Thailand, if you are in Detroit, you're eligible. And you can get flown into a location where I am for 1 hour. I will be pulling that at the end. And I've decided to do some side things. As a matter of, you know what, I'm gonna do something super random right now. First person I see, here we go. I'm just gonna go right into it. I'm just gonna look. It's just gonna happen. It's just kind of what I'm doing. All right, it's Miha Bavmi. Miha, you've just won a signed book. Miha, I love you.
email me.
Miha, I think I spelled your name wrong, but that's just kind of, you know, that's it. You won, brother. Done. Email India. India. Is it, do you have India at VaynerMedia? That's still,
Nate's really bad.
I know, Nate's devastating. Miha won. I think I spelled his name wrong. No, M-A-C-A-A, damn it, Miha, I missed it. I feel like I spelled Misha. Miha, M-I-C-A-H. M-I-C-A-H. There's the X out, and look, Miha, look how legit this is. Miha, come on, Miha, is that funny? I mean, look, this is a rare, Miha, you could probably sell this easily on eBay for 20 bucks. $1 more, that goes for, Miha, congratulations to Miha. Big win for him. Email India@VaynerMedia.com. That reminds me that this contest is worldwide, and if you live in India, the country, that you can come and enter, buy 8 books. And so, Andy,
Yeah.
please start asking me some questions. India, you know what, India? That's a good point. You're much better at asking questions than Andy.
No, that's not true.
No, you're a professional question asker. Like, do you tell your friends that that's what you do for a living? You ask questions?
No.
I figured. I figured.
Ben,
Do you notice how I went off
We
screen?
can,
Andy, look what I did. I went off screen.
they hate it.
Hi, Spreecast. There's my head.
put people on camera with you, obviously, too.
If you
We're gonna put people on camera on Spreecast.
Yeah.
We will do that. You could do that, right?
Yeah.
as a producer?
So
You see
like,
the first one from Ben?
yeah.
Keep him on.
So he may not be there, but let's try.
Is there a second camera for Stefan to be filming that angle?
We don't have enough batteries.
Got it, not enough batteries. That's what happens when you go for 8 straight hours, and we are now 15 minutes in, 7 hours and 45 minutes to go on this session. India, let's go in. My mom just texted me. She said, wow, looking good. Where's Facebook Live? I'm sure she's probably watching here. Mom, I love you so, so much. Mom, they don't know. As much as I say to them, as much as I try to tell them, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know that you're the real guru. All right, let's do it.
Can he-
Just asking.
Indy, let's go.
Okay, if your phones are TVs and TVs are not radios, which I totally
Hold on, let's go. You're going very fast. If the phone is now TV and the TV is radio, which has been a big spiel of mine lately.
which Ben really agrees with.
Good.
Do you have advice on what should be on your website? And can you please mention a few examples?
Well, first of all, websites are interesting to me. One of the things I've been thinking about, I'm gonna give a tidbit right now. One of the things I promised myself, last night, I was about to go to sleep and I said, you know what? Tomorrow is a very important day. Tomorrow's a day that many will look back on and decide, was that a good use of their time? Was that a bad use of their time? Why do they have 7 random books laying around? and I wanna really make sure that I bring enormous value. So one of the things I really wanna do in this episode is separate myself with tactical advice, not just the normal rah-rah motivation. And I think the Ask Gary Vee show has allowed me to do tactical advice. I think that's why this book is better than any book I've written. And it's got the mix of the motivation and the tactical. So it's only, you know what this is? Actually, this is the love child of Jab Jab and Thank You Economy and Crush It. If you really think about it, like that's really, it's like the 2016 version of those 3 books in one. Anyway, so let me give you something really cool. I'm gonna give this, now recognize that with the thousands of people that are watching across all different platforms, a lot of different things are gonna happen. All of you are gonna do this. Though, what I do know, even though there's 4,000 or 5,000 people watching, that only 7 of you are gonna do it. But it will take a little oomph out. I was gonna do this, but I'm giving it to you, my community, and that was the big thing I promised myself. 7 to 15 tactics that I'm gonna do for myself that I am gonna give away, right? So, what is this?
What?
Oh my God. What is this? I'll tell you what it is. It is a bucket full of receipts. I am fired up right now. Bucket full of receipts. We're gonna be pulling, look, oh my God, this person, could you imagine? They almost, you know what, I can't do it. We're gonna do something here for this person right now because this would be unfair. This person is getting 10 signed books because that'd be unfair if like, nah, actually. I don't know what to
Do
do.
something random, that's fun.
Okay, fine. Yay! I love him. I'm super pumped for him. Look, this got cut off, but we have it all in a database, right?
Yeah, we got it.
So Eric, good news, bad news. Actually, you know what? No. I was gonna say good news, you got 10 signed books. Bad news is you can't win
I'll
the
put
trip
it
to New York.
No,
But
no,
he's
no, wait, I need his email.
Okay,
I'll put it
sorry.
back in.
Got it. All right, Eric Rowan.
You got Greg on with you.
Okay, Greg. Now listen, real quick. A lot of you are not on. Only 500, and there's thousands on the other platforms. Please head over right away to Spreecast. I linked it on my Twitter, my Instagram, and my Facebook. On Spreecast, we're live where Greg looks handsome. He looks really handsome, by the way. He's got a great fucking jean shirt on. He's killing it. I'm super pumped. And a lot's gonna happen here. So let's make sure you get over there as well. You don't wanna miss out. But it's nice and loud so people can hear him. Facebook Live, that wasn't bad, right? Can we switch to Facebook Live? Can you guys work on that while I do this? Greg.
How are you, mate?
I'm doing super, oh mate. Tell me where you're from, Greg.
Just outside of London.
Love it.
We spoke like a couple of years back now when you were releasing Jab, 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 Right Hook. We done a little Google Hangout.
Yes.
And it cut out halfway through our conversation. So I had a fantastic conversation with you and the world didn't actually get to see it.
God damn it. How are you?
Going, mate?
Things are super well. What's going on with you?
Doing really well. So, you know, much of the same, mate. Like I'm still just pounding away trying to get the business up and running off the ground. It's 5 years in now. I've made a lot of mistakes along the way. I listen to what you're doing day in, day out and try and take it away. That part about putting our website as mobile only would be really interesting.
Interesting, right?
Whether I've got the testicles to do that just yet, I don't know, but I like the idea behind it.
I get it.
But yeah, it's all good, mate.
Good, man.
It's all, how
What-
things are you?
Really good, man. So you got a question for me?
I mean, I guess one of the things that I've been asking for a little while now, I'm trying to set up another little thing which is really trying to, it would be selling to the teenage generation. It's trying to get English kids out to an American summer camp, the summer camp that I used to work with years ago.
Okay.
I think there's a real market for that, but it's how you actually pitch to that specific age group via social media like that, 14 to 16-year-old age group, the ethics behind trying to market to that age group as well without, trying to ram too much stuff down their throat.
Yeah.
And the right market.
I think it's an Instagram, Snapchat world, Greg, even in the UK market. Obviously, we're opening a London office soon. I don't know if you've heard, but I'm excited about that.
I offered up my services to you, mate. I said, if you need any help setting up, you give me a shout.
Thank you. I'm going to bring on Eric Fullwire, who's running the London office at some point today. So make sure, hopefully you can stick around and say hey, and I'll put you guys in touch. Send me an email at Gary at VaynerMedia. Yeah, look, I think it's an Instagram, Snapchat world, and you just put out the content there. They're going to find it because that's where they live. And so I think that you need to figure out how to storytell authentically, not by putting flyers, like the Super 8 flyers that I put up on Instagram for this. Those were hardcore right hooks on Instagram just for this, but that is not my normal go-to move. That is not my jabbing. That is not my whole thing. So I really highly recommend that you find a way to produce content that is interesting to 14 to 16-year-old, that entices them, especially through video form. Like, really the way to market the camp is really to collect an enormous amount of content this year in microbytes and use that as marketing material going into 17 season.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. No, that's good advice, I like that.
Well, good, man. We're doing Vayner World in London. I don't know if...
I'm there, mate. I'm already signed up. I reached out to Raj about trying to look at some sponsorship on it. I don't know if it's speaking to my marketing person, I don't know if it's quite where we should be with it, but I'm going to be there, mate. I'll see you again.
I can't wait to high five, brother. Thanks for being on the show. This is fun. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Here's Facebook. I'm a little crooked, but I will fix that to the best of my ability. Meerkat, good to see you. Periscope, talk to me. Agreed. Landscape. I don't know what Richard's, I'm just jumping into random conversations. Cameo me. I got it, Maddie Crane. We'll get you in a minute. Good to see you, Meerkat. Landscape, turn camera. Oh, they want to go landscape with the camera? Like that way? All right.
I'm putting Dan on the screen.
What's that?
Drew.
You're putting Drew? Oh, Drew L, my man. He's looking for something. When are you in London? Guys, in Facebook Live, a lot of questions coming through. Would love your help answering some of these questions. Do we have Britt or Garrett or Alex DeSimone actually maybe answering questions on Facebook Live? Drew, check your audio. Something weird's going on. I'd love to answer. There's so many questions going on Facebook Live. Gary, back us up. Too close. All right. Cool. I'll back you up a little.
Is it working?
Yeah, you're working. You're good, brother.
Hey, what's going on?
Things are good, brother. It's good to see you. Cool ceiling. That's funny.
I had a quick question.
Let's fix this.
My
Keep hacking.
Chamber of Commerce is doing a annual summit thing they do, and
Yes,
this
he's right.
year's theme is digital marketing.
Drew, before you go anywhere, I love what you're doing with the hair these days, brother.
Man,
Yeah, I like it.
appreciate it.
Yeah, it's super cool.
So the theme of the whole summit is digital marketing. and,
Hold on, Drew. Zach. Oh, that was Eric again.
Just Eric.
Now what? Every time a Super 8 comes in, you're gonna come in and throw some in there?
Yeah, someone's gonna come in and throw some in there.
It's so fun.
Yeah, hold on. I'm very excited about this. Hold on, I'm gonna stop it right now. Now look at Zach's face. Look at this face. Look at this putum, right? Like he really wants receipts. Like he's just sitting there all by himself, doing nothing.
True.
Like normal, right? And he just wants some 8 receipt, 16 books would be phenomenal for him because then he could print it twice. He could bring it in here. We are doing an absolute telethon today. 8 books. Buy 8 books on Amazon or Barnes & Nobles right now. Send in the receipt to super8@VaynerMedia.com. We will print it. We will throw it in a bucket. One of you will fly and meet me somewhere in the world. When I pull the name out, 1 hour with me, anywhere in the world, ask me anything. We will break down your business. We'll hang out. We'll play books. Heart, link, Laura, thank you so much for sharing the address. Who's in? I mean, Like, I want a massive collective peer pressure on Spreecast, Meerkat, Facebook Live, and Periscope. I want massive peer pressure. Peer pressure like we've never seen before. Kind of like that first party you went to in junior high when you were scared to drink beer
Right, too many
or
memories.
kiss.
Too many memories.
I was scared to kiss. You think that's funny?
Yeah, it's just a funny way to say it.
I was glad I didn't play that last game in basketball, even though I felt I was getting peer pressured by Gary V.
I was peer pressuring you to play. You're like a broken ankle this morning. I'm like, just play. It's bad. Yeah, I try to make a play. All right. Do it, people. It's worth it. Jacob's right. Plus, there's got to be 7 people that you can help in the world. Drew, your patience has been incredible. Thank you for allowing me to rant. Fire away, brother. Just want to let you know, Drew, before you go anywhere, we are now fully 33 minutes in, which means we have 7 hours and 27 minutes of live streaming to go. Drew.
Are you ready?
Like you would not believe.
Cool. So like I said, my Chamber of Commerce is doing...
Drew, hold on one second. I just thought, Drew, I'm sorry, I apologize. I'm the worst. Periscope, I don't like the number. I don't like the number. Everybody on Periscope right now, share it up. I want to see 442 people share it up. I don't like the number. Share it up. 8 audiobooks is fine. Share it up. Share it up. There we go, alarm fam. Share it up, heart it up, share it up, share. Share, share, share. I want it to share. Share. Drew.
Share.
Yes.
Share now.
Drew, let's go.
Not you.
Let's go, Drew.
Okay, sorry. Hey, so my local Chamber of Commerce is doing their summit, and it's over digital marketing, and they've asked me to do the keynote. So I'm really excited about it. You know, for our small business local agency, it's a pretty big deal. But they have a lot of sponsors that are in the traditional media world. So newspapers sponsor the Chamber of Commerce, radio sponsors the Chamber of Commerce. How can I fully tout the power of digital and social without really talking poorly about traditional, because they've told me not to, because they have sponsors in that area?
Lesson number 1, Drew. The truth is always undefeated. If you believe that newspaper and radio is dead or is in trouble, you need to say it. And if you never get invited again, then so be it. And you should forewarn them. You should never, ever, ever do a speech where you can't share what you actually want to talk about. Now, you may want to just focus on the positives of social and not reference radio, print, and things of that nature. But I know you've been following me a long time, and you know that's a very important context point to have the real business conversation. So I would respectfully, go ahead.
Our whole business, really what we're going with lately is the whole idea that you have, you know, that you've inspired in a lot of people, is just market in the year that we're living in. So we're really just latching onto that statement. And to do that, and to do that for our clients, and hopefully people that, you know, might become our clients from this event, you can't really do that and then talk well about those mediums. So it's just an interesting thing, and like, I'm in a pretty smaller community.
Right, so you're worried to become the bad guy in town, right?
In a way, I kind of already have, because, you know, I'm the only agency marketing company in my town, my city, that's doing what I'm doing. So it's kind of like 80 versus 1 right now. You know, there's like 80 sales reps for the newspapers out there, and then there's Drew Larison with the Larison Company, touting the digital.
Whoa.
Well, Garrett, hold on. Drew, I'm sorry. Garrett, you screwed up. Garrett, when we drop things in the bucket, we need to make a huge deal about it. It needs to inspire the others that are holding out and breaking my heart.
How many?
No, don't ask them how many, because I don't even want to know now, Andy. All I know is that I lost out on a good moment, a real happy moment, and it's all Garrett Green, at Garrett Green's fault. You took away my happiness, Garrett. And that's it. You took my fucking happiness away. Get out of here.
Way to go.
So pissed. I'm not.
There was a handful too.
I don't, Saban, don't end up in Garrett category. Drew, here's the bottom line. 80 to 1, 80 to 1, forget 80 to 1. Go, 8,000 to 1. Being historically correct is the only thing. Now, have your facts. Don't regurgitate my quotes. Don't regurgitate other quotes. Know what you're talking about. But listen, you know how I like to roll in the keynotes? Ask the questions. Ask that audience how many of them are reading the newspaper. Ask how many of them are listening to the radio. Now, they're asking you not to do that. You don't want to be disrespectful. You're a good kid. But you should call them and say, look, for me not to reference this in my talk, you're censoring me. And you tell them that my buddy Gary and his family left Russia because censoring is bad.
Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, because like I said, it's tough because
Don't tough me.
I kind of. No, I mean it's tough because I don't want to be looked at as like the jerk.
What are you worried about? Somebody's gonna throw a milkshake at you at Friendly's?
Maybe.
But you're tough, Drew. I've seen you. I think you can fight. Do you want me to send Muscle Mike to you?
I'd love that.
Mike, you're going on a trip. Drew, listen. Listen. We're having a little fun now because I'm in a good mood because I've got 7 hours and 22 minutes more of streaming. I really, really, really think that you should call them and say, listen, I'm uncomfortable with not talking what I truly believe in my heart. Can you give me a little air cover? You're not gonna say the things that I say that like, fuck radio. You're gonna do it your way. And I think that you should ask for some air cover. They should know where your heart lies.
Yeah. And even like just letting, a preface at the beginning of the talk, hey, this isn't what the Chamber of Commerce may believe, but this is what we believe.
Yeah, exactly.
The type of
And be like, look, I know I'm on an island. Yeah, that's right. I'm on an island by myself, respect, but this is truly in my heart.
Yeah.
All right. Love you, brother. Good to see you. Periscope, your sharing capabilities are limited. Facebook Live, good to see you. Hi, Jordan. Do a panel. Doug. We can do multiple people. Drew, this is an awkward scene. I love Drew. I said goodbye. I love him. He's my man. And we gave him good advice. There we go. Thank you.
Another question?
I want to hear it coming from you. Sorry, Gary. I have no friends. Seth, you're my friend.
Right?
Yeah, I want to hear you, India.
Okay, yeah. This guy
Meerkat, what's up? 5:39. Nice. What?
can't be on screen because he's at work.
Can't be on screen because he's at work. Respect.
But his question is, I would like to hear about your very first big account at VaynerMedia when you were just starting.
Sure.
Humphrey.
What's that?
Tyler Humphrey.
Tyler? Did Tyler buy 8 books?
Probably.
Well, that's not the right answer, India, is it?
I'll ask him right now.
Yeah. Ask him if he bought 16. And if he bought 8, ask him to buy 16. And ask the really sweet way.
I just said that you buy a book.
That didn't sound super sweet. Can't you say
I
like,
don't really do
please?
sweet.
Do you not consider yourself sweet?
Not really.
Do you have pride in like being kind of like snark?
No, it's just how I am.
Just deep down, you're not a sweet person.
I mean,
Who do you think the sweetest is on our team? It's not
probably D-Rock.
You think, right?
Yeah.
Down?
I was gonna say Alex.
You think Alex?
I wouldn't say
Yeah.
sweet for Alex.
What do you think, Ant?
He says he's going to buy 8 books right now
And
Probably
and send in the receipt to Super 8?
and send the receipt to Super 8.
What do you think, Andy?
You're right, probably. Alex is the most proper. He's not sweet.
Why didn't I get any votes? I find like I'm pretty sweet.
You
I
are
thought you
sweet.
meant not including you.
But like,
India, did we wear the same color again?
oh, Gary,
Jesus Christ,
I'm
India.
actually gonna start texting you.
It's so weird. Did you even, Stefan, I feel like you didn't even consider me for the most sweet.
I thought you meant outside of yourself.
All right,
All
got
right,
it, thank you.
he's
All right,
using Super
he sent his
8.
receipt.
He wants
Thank
to
you,
hear about
Ty Guy.
his big account at VaynerMedia.
Our first big, there was a couple of different ways, and AJ can come here and click campaign very early on, before we even started the company. AJ was still in college. This is a great story. AJ and I went to Vegas to do a Gillette activation. We did a little social. It was like a live event. It went really well, but we had nothing to do. We were like, this is gonna be free money. This is easy industry. We loved it. We got paid a lot of money. We don't feel like we had to do that much. We stayed at the Palm in Vegas, and Travis Kalanick, the CEO of Uber, who's now worth like $8 billion, at the time was just doing angel investment and was my good buddy. He flew in to Vegas, and Andy, I think you're gonna wanna hear this, so while you're working on your thing, he flew in, and we watched Antique Roadshow in the hotel room for like 4 hours, guessing how much the merchandise was and competing. AJ and I, because of our extensive garage sailing capabilities, were dominant. Travis was lost. There'd be like a rug, he'd be like 20 bucks. It'd be like 40,000. There'd be like a spoon, he'd be like 50,000. It'd be like $4. He was lost, stunned by AJ and I's amazing ability to diagnose trash. Yeah, it's really funny. Anyway, so Gillette was our first thing. Our first big one was Pepsi. Bon and Bao, big executive now at Mondelez, came to me after a speech. He goes, look, I've been following your stuff. I think we should do some stuff. We got together and we did a huge, huge deal for us at the time, which was $1 million deal that was like, and we did a bunch of stuff on Brisk. 11 days after Instagram came out, AJ put together a deal for Instagram and Brisk to work together. We had a Brisk can at South by 4 months after they came out. And it was incredible, and it was a lot of fun, and it kind of got us on our way. And that's kind of what happened. What is his net worth? I wonder if they're asking me about my net worth. I like this question about net worth because there's that website that says it's 10 million, which is funny.
It's one of your top search results.
Yeah, it is one of my top search results. I mean, look, I'm comfortable talking about my net worth, right?
The only interview that ever went there was Kane.
Yeah, Kane went there and said, how much am I gonna make this year?
Yeah.
And a lot of people ask me about net worth because a lot of other people are running around, talking about their net worth and people are trying to quantify it. Let me make this statement. Anybody you compare me to, it's net worth outside of 5 or 6 people that own massive companies like Uber and Facebook, I feel very confident that I'm gonna win that game in a lifetime game. That's number one. But I'm really sad for a lot of people that think my net worth is $10 million when they see that result from a site that put that up like 15 years ago, because it just means you're stupid. And really, there's no other thing to say. I mean, it just means you're not smart. I mean, I don't know how to quantify that for everybody. I don't want to be mean, but it is what it is. So anyway, questions. Let's go. Get something on the screen.
Here's Kyle.
Kyle. Oh, I like Kyle's beard.
Jerry,
Yes, sir.
thank you. Thanks for doing this. I'm excited to be with you all day today.
Thank you, brother. Thanks for getting cozy. Your ass is gonna get tired. You can get up a couple times?
Maybe to make some coffee. We'll see.
Cool, man. What's cooking?
I want to know first. Like, does this count as a question on the Ask Gary Vee show?
No.
Okay. Fair enough. My question for you is this: my wife and I have started a business 2 years ago. We own 2 clothing boutiques.
Get this on more of a tilt. They don't want to have all that.
And we're getting some success with it, doing well. And lately, a lot of people have been kind of hating on us, whether it be some friends, some other business owners, kind of saying you guys are working too much, or when we kind of are like, hey, we're not available to hang right now because it's 11 p.m. and we're still working, and they're kind of like pull us back. I want to know.
What are they saying? What are they saying? What are they saying exactly, Kyle? Are they saying like you've changed, or you care about money too much, or are they saying like? Or they being more like friends and being like, come on, man, you can go out this one night. Like, how's it really going? Higher. Get something else.
Yeah, it's some of that. It's a lot of it's like business owners and like the location we are. They're kind of upset that we're like 10xing their sales every day.
Okay.
And so we bring all the traffic, and so they don't like that. And then on top of it, like some of the friends are like, hey, can you guys hang out? And we're like, no. And they kind of are like, you guys are working too much, really. And so it's just weird because like it's cool. Like I would love to hang out with them, and I get it. They want to grab coffee or drinks, but right now, like this is our child, this is our friend, this is everything we're doing is this. And so I'm just curious, like, have you ever experienced that in your life? How did you handle that?
Did I ever experience it? It's my entire life. Like, and it started for me at 14, and it started with me on any random summer weekend day. Sophomore year of high school, let alone when I was a grown-ass man. I handled it really simply, which was I have massive empathy for my friends, and I'm flattered that they want to spend time with me. And it made me love them even more, but it didn't deter me from what my focus was on what made me the happiest. It makes me happy to build things. It makes me happy to build my businesses. It's made me happy to work hard. And so I can't change that. And I communicated with them. The Garrett Van Fleets and the T. Adam Blums and the Joe Minikawas, these people that are super dear and near to my heart, they accepted it. They had other outlets. There was other friends that they could hang out with. And it just became our relationship. And so, I hate when people are like, oh, they're just jealous and stuff like that. I'm not worried about jealousy. or people jinxing me like my grandmother used to think, or like all this stuff. Like, it is what it is, man. It's life. And I would tell you that if you and you're so lucky you have your wife as your partner and your partner in your business. I wouldn't get into a cocoon of me against the world, because these are your friends, right?
Yeah.
You know, you just tell them, like, listen, man, like I responded the few times I had to in my life to address it was with just other, like, literally love. I was like, listen, I am so thankful that you want to hang with me. I'm so sorry that I'm in this place, but I can't get out of this place. In the same way that somebody's an alcoholic or a drug addict or, you know, lazy 24/7, like, I need this. It's my oxygen, and this is where I'm at right now. And, you know, look, I mean, at the same token, listen, nobody hustles harder than me, Kyle. You can find time if you want, but you probably just want to sleep, right? You're tired. Like, you know, but, you know, if, you know, invite them to your house, have some coffee, you know, I don't know. like what I would say, go ahead.
I was just saying, that's what we try to do, like Sunday brunches, like try to fit them in when we're kind of chilling for the day. But most of the time, yeah, they don't understand, and it's hard to explain. But we're very focused.
I would just tell you, and I would tell all of you, please, you know, I talked about it literally in yesterday's Daily V. Don't try to tell them how to live their lives. Don't try to think just because it's going well for you right now in your business that you're better. Don't try to make it that we're better and they don't get it. You know, make it about, look, we're doing different things right now. We're equals. You know what's so funny? I roll with so much bravado and ego. But the scary thing that I think a lot of people, if they didn't really know me, would be blown away with is I don't think I'm better than anybody, man. I really don't. You know, or I'm pulling so hard from both directions. I think I'm better than everybody, and I don't think I'm better than anybody. I think it's very important that you stay confident with a good dose of humility and empathy for what your friends are dealing with. They're your friend. How long have you been in this hustle zone?
With the business for 2.5 years.
Right, they hung out with you 3 years ago. They remember when you weren't in this hustle zone. They liked when you drank beer with them at 6 o'clock in the afternoon on a Thursday. They miss that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
You're their friend, Kyle.
Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, my wife is a little more empathetic than I am. I'm a little more like, screw them, let's just keep working. But it's good. I am glad I have her as a partner, so that does definitely help. But
Awesome, brother. Good luck to you.
hey, thanks, Gary.
You're welcome, Kyle. That was fun. That was an interesting kind of thing. All right, what's going on, Periscope? How are you? I can finally say something here. Yes, you can, Sharif Comedy TV. Tag or trade Mo Wilkerson. I think that's a tough one because I want to see what happens with Snacks, Damian Harrison. We got to figure out those two guys. It's tough. Our D-line's the only thing we got. And we got to really, really figure it out. So, fucking awesome. Thank you, Blessed Future. All right, what's going on, Facebook Live? I need to see some more action in these comments. I need it. And everybody, Periscope, Facebook Live, Meerkat. Let's get over to Super 8, the live stream. Where are my Super 8 fucking receipts? They're not coming in, right? We're following. How many do you think are over there? How many have come in the last couple of minutes? Can you?
Yes.
Thank you.
Barnes & Noble sold out.
Barnes & Noble sold out? Wow. Signed books. Look,
Air horn.
Blake is a good looking dude.
And he's on here because he said he bought 16 books.
16 books for Blake?
16 books.
Andy, I like your style. You're giving people exposure that are buying a lot of books.
That's the game, right?
Yeah, I really like your business savvy. India? Who do you think has the best hair in our group besides you?
Besides me?
D-Rock, right?
D-Rock, yeah.
D-Rock, right?
Andrew knows.
Yeah, Andrew has nice hair. Why does Andrew win everything and I don't even, why does Andrew win everything and I don't even remember he's on our team? Big deal. What's going on?
Hey, friends.
Dio, take a seat.
Oh, no.
Yep, Dio. Blake, I'm sorry, give me a few minutes.
Hey, Blake.
Good news is you look great still. Dio, get in here. Get over here. This is Nick D, tell everybody who you are. Listen, you've been crushing it on Tinder.
Yeah. No, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
No, that's not true. I'm serious.
You're not crushing Tinder.
I gave up Tinder December 2014.
Now, how would you say your Tinder career went?
Oh, it was miserable.
Really?
Yeah. You know what?
You have a bad personality?
No. I had a great personality. I didn't enjoy
Hooking up?
the superficialness.
That was the most PR. All right, Dean, you're out. This is all about authenticity. That opening line, you're out. That was ludicrous. That was such bullshit. Literally, I feel like I'm covered in shit. Please. Please. Oh, I'm so sad. I hated hooking up just for no reason. Blake, as a good-looking dude that's hooked up, like, you didn't believe a word he said, right?
I can't really say one thing about that, man.
All right, Blake, what do you got, man? What's your question?
Hey, man. My question was, how do you figure out your strengths, what your strengths are, and how to sort of follow your passion and dominate it?
Two things, real quick. Somebody check Facebook Live. It doesn't seem like there's been an update on the chat in a while. It seems like it's live, but the chat.
Oh, it cuts out.
Looks like it's right.
It's working? Yeah, okay, good, great. So I don't know what. So Facebook Live questions.
Let me know when I got an update.
Blake, this is a very tough question. I think finding your strengths is difficult. I think there's a couple different things you can do. Number one, this is weird as shit. I've been thinking about this lately. India, pay attention. I actually think more people need to try more things.
About 400 in the last 40 minutes.
400 books or 400 receipts?
400.
I'll take it though. That's pretty good. I'm excited about that. That's not bad. Blake, I think people have to try more things. For example, I would tell you, if you really backed me into the corner, Blake, and said, what are you best at, Gary? It'd be difficult for me to admit this because it doesn't make me happy. Because I fancy myself as a great business operator. I fancy myself as a lot of things. But the truth of the matter is, the thing that I might be best at, are you seeing me, Blake? I know you froze for a second, and I see your face. You hear me?
Yeah. Keep on phrasing, yeah.
But you're good?
I can hear now.
You're better? If you push me into the corner and ask me what am I best at, I would sadly probably admit that it's public speaking. Something that I didn't even do until I was 31 years old, right? So I would tell you, number one, try more things. If you don't feel like you've found your groove, to me it's all upside. You gotta keep trying new things to figure out what you're good at, things that you've never done before. Keep hustling, try new things. Number two, asking the people around you. Blake, I think one of the most interesting things is, can you talk to the 10 people closest to you, make them feel comfortable to tell you the truth. That's the key. It's on you, Blake, to tell them, listen, tell me what you think I'm best at and worst at. Because you're trying to build, one of the things that a lot of people need to hear that are watching right now is actually what you're bad at. Because you continue to try to be good at it because you want to be a good singer. You want to be a good model. You want to be a good entrepreneur. You want to be a good growth hacker. So I think most people don't try enough different things to stumble on what they're actually good at because they think at 20, 30, 40, 50, or 60 years old, it's too late. It's just not. It's just not. And number two, I think they don't give up on things that they're bad at too soon. Soon enough, excuse me. And I think one of the reasons we do is we hear about people saying, don't never give up, keep trying. I fucking gave up on school when I was a 13, 12, 11-year-old kid. Even though the whole world told me to keep going, I just knew. And so I actually think giving up on things, cutting bait to give you more time to do other things is actually quite important. I think some people do give up too soon because they don't have intestinal fortitude and they haven't given enough patience. And I need every single example to figure out if it's true or not. But I'm very, very focused on this issue, Blake. I truly believe it's the biggest unlock. It's the number one thing that I want to drive home to people that are watching. Your strengths are absolutely the quickest path to a happier life because you're putting yourself in the best position to succeed in your craft, which either is financially rewarding, mentally rewarding, emotionally rewarding, and that makes you just a very happy person. There's a ton of, it's not about the money. It's not about the money. It's about how good you feel. And when you put yourself in that position, you win. And so try more things, Blake, and have more honest conversations with your inner circle.
Man, awesome, man.
You got it, brother.
That's the biggest thing is always focused on the value you give back to everyone, and then the dollars are just going to come anyway. So as long as whatever you're doing, some sort of value, you're gonna put it back.
But like, it's just so true. I mean, value is what people need to, you know, it's just so true, man. So listen, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Appreciate it. Awesome.
Question from Bermuda?
Did we send an email to the VIP list that we're on?
I can do it right now.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's blast that out. Let's send a link to all of the above. Can you do that? Bayer, what's up? Okta, thank you, Tension Fitness. Wide Awake International, big ups. Richard Ote, thank you. Chu, 1974, thank you for the share. What up, Maddie Wright? Sergio Lee, thank you for sharing it on Facebook. They don't want us to succeed. What's going on with DJ Khaled at these moments? I'm curious how the momentum is on that. Brandon Raw, good to see you. Blake, thank you for having me on. Throw somebody back up. Meerkat, I haven't given you enough love. Thank you, quote Gary V, for putting the Super 8 at VaynerMedia. I'm gonna take a step back, actually, before you throw somebody up on the screen. What are we doing here? Should we give something away? No.
Every hour?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be like that. Like, here's what's up.
Talk about what we're doing.
We should talk about what we're doing. Because I wanna sell some books, and I wanna answer some questions, and I wanna hang out. And that's the key. Facebook Live, listen to me. Here's what we're doing. We are doing a giveaway. Buy 8 books, send in a receipt to Super 8. This is a receipt from Amazon or Barnes & Nobles. Buy 8 books, send them in. We print them. If you buy 16, we'll print it twice. We throw in this bucket. Ooh, that hurt. We threw in this bucket. And one grand prize winner today, I will fly in. This is now worldwide. I've changed the rules. Originally it was US only, then it was North America only, then it was Europe, now it is worldwide. If you're in the Asia kind of area, Australia, I'm gonna probably send you Australia, maybe LA. I am in Hawaii for 5 hours, randomly, in a layover. So if somebody in Hawaii wins, maybe I'll fly you to Hawaii. That'd be really cool. So Iraq, absolutely, all of it, worldwide. Pitbull, bitch. You know, like, so send in your receipts, super8 at VaynerMedia.com. Everybody in every chat, Spreecast, Meerkat, Facebook, Periscope. Please put super8 at VaynerMedia.com right now. Please email your lists, share on your social, get people on these streams. We are now exactly 1 hour in, 7 hours to go of this. Neelam, get in here. Yes. Give me this. Neelam?
Hello.
Hello. Please take a seat.
Oh dear.
Yep, get in here. We're gonna get you on screen. Neelam, why don't you tell everybody who you are, how long you've been here, maybe one funny random VaynerMedia story.
I'm Neelam, I'm an account manager. I've been here 4.5 years. And a funny story is when I told Gary that I love to gamble.
What happened?
He sent me to Vegas.
It's true.
It's true.
I love you, Neelam.
Thanks.
Everything going well?
Yes.
Cool.
Cool.
Are you excited that you were on the?
Pumped.
Thrilled?
Pumped.
Are you hoping like your uncle's watching this and he's gonna like, yeah, that kind of
I
stuff?
know her.
Are you busy?
Kind of, yes.
What's going on?
Gotta jump on a call.
Client?
Yes.
All right, you better go.
Bye.
See ya. Have a great day.
You too.
Guys, this is what I'm telling you. I randomly sent Neelam to Vegas because I was excited that she loved to gamble. You don't think I'm gonna pull your name out of here and give you something crazy? Like, you don't think? You don't think Super Bowl next year tickets is a possibility? You don't think? It could be anything, but you don't think a date with Andy K, the guru? You don't think? You don't think painting with India?
I don't paint.
I fully believe that India paints. It's unbelievable. India, you don't paint.
No.
Why do I believe that?
I don't know. Maybe it's because like that's what art is in your head. It's just that's why. So you're like art paint. What's your question for?
Hold on, real quick. Selbina is yelling at somebody who said a phony. You can do it. Wow. Look what's going on here. This is unbelievable. People are making signs. Be sure to stretch. Oh, me. Right. All right. Somebody must have said I'm a phony or what have you. And I just want you to know, thank you for defending me, but respect. I understand how people have negative first impressions at first, but we will win them all over in a 60-year period, one by one, by one, by one, because the truth is undefeated. It's just the truth. It's just the way it is. Right, Chicago? A wiser woman. Tension Fitness is blasting his URL on the Periscope. I wonder if that's working. Octo, I will do a show shirtless at some point. It's coming together, but we're just not there yet. Just a little more to go right here. Just a little more to go, but it's getting better. I mean, it's starting to guys, it's starting to really, telling you, super into myself. All right, let's get somebody on the screen. Super8@VaynerMedia.com. Send in your receipts. 8 gets you 1 entry, 16 gets you 2, 24 gets you 3, 32 get you 4. Who's up for 40 bucks? Like, actually, you know what? I'm gonna call somebody. Go talk to Super8@VaynerMedia.com people. I wanna make a phone call. Next person to buy 40 books, send in a receipt. Yeah, 40 books, send in a receipt. 40 bucks, send in a receipt. It's 5 entries into here. And if you buy 8, the Funky Fairy is sharing it. Dublin is happening on March 21st. What company do you suggest to build my app? A wiser woman, you can send me an email at Gary@VaynerMedia.com. I will help you with that. Lenny did do that. He did. I like it. Funky Fairy, she's the best. New industry of old white dudes to upset commercial real estate in Westchester, New York. I like that. Trying to get David Wooten on? David might not be on. David's not working. I just texted, get somebody else on. Wiffle ball bats. Oh, I did that on Snapchat, that was funny. What if you can't afford the books? Oh, Elise, then you shouldn't buy them. Like, I get it. And book comes out March 8th. I have no interest in anybody stretching themselves. Please do not stretch yourself financially. That is not a good idea. Somebody's watching it on every platform? That's unbelievable. Send me that picture. Signed copies on Barnes & Nobles are sold out. You can afford the book. It will make you money. It will for some people. Definitely will. Oh, Matty Crane.
8 books.
He bought 8 books. Crane Man, I appreciate the 8 books, brother. Who are you giving the other 7 away to?
Oh, I put someone on screen too.
Oh, good. David's joining us. He'll listen.
I'm giving one to my older sister.
What's her name?
Her name is Paige Barnes. She just completed her master's in nursing, and she's buried into debt. And I want her to read why that was a dumbass idea.
Okay.
Glad that she got her doctorate.
So we're sticking it to Paige. Understood.
Yeah, I wanted to understand why baby brother actually has some sense and went the entrepreneurial route, not the bureaucratic route.
Matt, do we think that Paige is disrespectful to Matt?
I think she looked down on Matt because she was the older sister and had her life together at 5, but I also think that she appreciates the fact that Big Brother knew what he was doing, and he chose hustle over the dollar bill. And I think that when she asked me for advice today, she knows that it comes from a place of the fact that I had to struggle in order to bust a bubble. So while I'm joking about it, she's my best friend and she's been my biggest supporter. But I also think that if you really want to show people respect for where you made it, you got to give it back to them in ways that they didn't think was possible. So this book for me is emotional because I'm the only boy in my whole family. And so, you know, I was always told you had to get a 40-hour work week job. I'm getting emotional thinking about it. But, you know, for me to be able to give that back to her and show her that that it's okay to struggle, it's okay to go for your goals and not be told that you got to get the 6-figure job, I think she'll appreciate that and she'll be better in the long run. So for me to be able to be in this position, because shit, man, when I started this journey, I had $27 in my bank account, and I was worried about that being overdrawn. So this is very important for me and very powerful.
Thank you, brother. Where are you from?
I'm from Tennessee, Pulaski, Tennessee. I'm calling you from my corporate office in Murfreesboro, and this right here is why I do what I do, man.
I love it. Who's this?
You say hi to Gary Vee? His camera's not working. My name's Riley.
Hey, Riley.
And believe it or not, he'll have the first signed copy in his room. So when he gets to the point where he can read it, man, that's what it's all about.
Does Riley like football?
Well, I got you. Yes, he actually does. He actually will be playing football for the first year, and it'll be no pad. But now his 5-year-old, you'll really appreciate because his 5-year-old will run through a brick wall.
Let me talk to Riley for a second, Matt.
Hey, Riley, you got Gary Vaynerchuk. No idea how big this is. Put the game there.
Hey, Riley, I know you want the game, but I got something to say, Riley. This is important. You ready? Thank you for the wave. You're adorable. Riley, this is very important. Riley, I want you to be a New York Jets fan. Do you understand? Do you want to be a Jets fan?
Say yes, sir.
I love it.
That's such a, for the record, that's such a low blow. I appreciate that. But my question for you, Gary, first of all, thank you.
Hey, Matt, real quick. Matt, real quick. There's something going on with the audio. It's gotten a little bit worse. I've been trying to fight through it, but.
Hear me now?
I can. Do you have headphones?
Yeah, I'll throw some headphones.
Go ahead. I'm not going anywhere. He'll be fine. Knit him a jet sweater. Fox, my mom does the knitting around here. Yo, bless the future, good to see you. Tried Facebook Live, now Periscope. What's going on, Judy, with Facebook Live? Is it going?
All right, can you guys hear me good?
Oh, you're way better, Maddie. This should be a good lesson for everybody on Spreecast. More headphones. Here we go. Go ahead, Maddie.
So first, thank you for taking time, Gary. You're just a true freaking social media philanthropist. But my question for you is, I was reading an article in Fast Company about Netscape and how they were so fast and how that's what really catapulted them to success. But I wanted to know from you, what's really important? You hear all these great people talk about speed.
I love speed.
And less on agility. So what's really important?
Matt, it means the same thing. You can't be fast without being agile, right? People are using it interchangeable. It's semantics of adjectives. The bottom line is, it's a mental game of not. I said this somewhere, how I basically don't even accept my losses, right? Like my losses roll off of me in a way that would blow your mind. Now, in football, what little Riley's about to deal with, but being a Jets fan the rest of his life, is a lot of losing, right? But in business, and so in football, everybody here knows, Mondays are weird when the Jets lose. Right, India?
They're pretty weird.
Yeah, it's super weird. But in business, I could have $1 million. There was a funny scene. There's a funny scene in yesterday's Daily V, Matt. You don't have all the context, but it's me talking to Ari. Have you been watching the Daily Vs?
Yes, I'll watch them all the time.
You know how there's that guy Ari with the glasses, the really Jewish-looking guy who always pops in for a minute and is trying to steal my time? He's head of new business. And there's a scene between us where he goes, it's weird. And I go, no, it's not weird, it's bad. It's because we're probably not winning this pitch that I really thought we were gonna win, right? But it's crazy. Now I have to watch for editing purposes, so it's weird for me to watch my stuff. But I was looking at myself and I was laughing at myself. I'm like, my God, I really don't give a fuck, do I? I was kind of and it was like an out of body experience. I'm like, oh my God, I really thought we were gonna get this. We could use it, and we use it not for revenue because there's a couple people I'd like to put on more business and keep them a little busier, right? And but I'm laughing about it. I'm smirking. I'm I don't know, there's something amazing about how I was wired. I love losing. Today, Andy and I were playing basketball. AJ's team was strong, and they won the first 3. I loved it. I loved losing those games. When I hit a game winner, when we finally won it, big shout out to Max Bass, who had a big bucket late to tie it, that helped us. But when I hit that bucket, it's the best feeling. And so agility and speed come out of not recognizing and respecting your losses. Got it? That's what's slowing everybody down. That is what's slowing you down. That's what's slowing you down. What's slowing you down. You are giving too much credit for that fucking L. Fuck that L. I'm not even giving you that L. I'm not even giving that to you, L. I'm not giving you anything. I'm not giving you the benefit of even recognizing you. Not a second, Maddie. We're gonna make mistakes. We're gonna make a lot of them. But as long as we make bigger wins than the mistakes we make, we will win every time. It's moving the football, right? It's football, baby. 1st and 10, lost 2 yards. 2nd and 12, incomplete. 3rd and 12, 13-yard pass. First fucking down.
So would you say that it's safe to say respect the no, but never accept the no, right?
Understand why the no happened as context so you don't get a bunch of no's. But don't give it respect. Don't give it to them. I'll never give it to them. I'll never give it to anybody. I have empathy for it. I understand why it's happening. I understand why people might think that when I have a guest on like I did yesterday, I might talk too much and not give my guest time to breathe, you know, and it doesn't make it fun. I may respect why people, if I curse, you know, like I'm cursing, you got the little guy there, like, you know, I respect it. Oh, you got the headphones, nice. I respect it, I understand it, but I'm not giving it to them. Do you know what I mean? I know exactly who I am, I know exactly where I'm going, and it allows me to go whip fast, ripping fast. Look, you saw in episode 13, 14, 15, I've struggled with some of the fans not getting me fully. I can internalize it, I'm human, but losses are not. The fundamental truth of the matter is, guys, right now, is we are absolutely acknowledging and respecting losses way too much, and it's slowing us down. Speed matters, Matty C. Just go, just go. Now, the reason you have to understand them is if you make too many losses in a row, you know, you're gonna be out of business. So you gotta understand them, but not respect them. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for sharing that deep story. Thank you for buying 8 books. I'm excited that the sis is getting one. I hope Riley he's getting the first one. I love that.
Because every time I get a no, I always go and try to sign 2 more people up. And I actually will send engagement thank you cards back to those people that say no.
100%.
Because they'll call me eventually when they realize they made a huge mistake. So
I love it, man. Great attitude. I appreciate you. How close are you to Chattanooga?
2 hours.
Good. I'm definitely gonna do an event in maybe April or May for the book in Chattanooga. I fully expect you to be there.
I'll be there, and I'll bring Riley in his Jets jersey for you.
I'll bring the Jets jersey. I'll see you later. Take care. That's awesome. All right, I X'd him out. That was a lot of fun. Nice guy.
More people?
Yeah, let's do more people, but I want to give me a few minutes before I feel the pressure of somebody on screen. Let me say hello to Periscope first, as we are now, and what is that?
40 bucks.
40 bucks?
Call this person.
Wow.
So this kid just got detention in class for watching the live.
This kid?
Somebody else.
So the next call bought 40 books, or he just got detention in class and you want me to call him?
He proved it. He sent me the slip.
He literally got detention today in school.
For watching this in buying books.
Okay, hold on.
Sir.
Okay, this is action. Oh my God, yeah. This is so good. I love this. This is Garrett. You're redeeming yourself.
Thank goodness.
Oh my God, yes. Just smell it. Smell the value exchange. Just smell the value exchange. I do good, they repay, we all win, and we dominate everybody. Boom. You know what? This one's interesting to me. Who wants to see what this one is? Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? Let me see the yeah. Let me see. Give me the yeah. Yeah. Give me the yeses. Meerkat, don't slow me down. Give me the yeses. Let's go. All right, we're gonna do something with this one. We are going to buy every one of my shirts that I'm selling right now on TeePublic. How many are there? India?
How many shirts?
Yes, look at you go fast. I love when you go fast. Fast. I'm starting to by the way, I'm only an hour and 17 minutes in, and the crescendo is building. Friends, if you want to see a human explode, I highly recommend to tell your friends to get on this right now. Big shout out to Mike Vacanti. Get on there right now. Get them on here right now. 17 different shirts. This person is getting one of every shirt that I have on TeePublic, right?
Yeah.
Can we put the link on Spreecast? Yeah. Can everybody find this? Just go to TeePublic. Somebody Google in all these chats, TeePublic, Gary Vaynerchuk.
I'm putting it on the screen.
You're putting it on the screen. I see it right up here, Andy?
Yep.
Above the receipts and everything? That's the current topic. Very big. Spreecast if you're watching. By the way, Periscope, Facebook Live, especially Facebook Live. Meerkat, get over to Spreecast. The link is on my Twitter right now. 17 shirts. 17. Chef Lizette wants it bad. And she will have them all. She'll have the full TeePublic. The link is up there, teepublic.com/user/GaryVee. 17 t-shirts. All of them. Andy, give me a couple of kind of t-shirts. Give me some.
Schmarvered You.
Schmarvered You is big.
The almond.
The one almond. That was a classic.
Engineer, start investing, ideas are shit, the grind includes Friday, legacy is greater than currency.
What's the ROI?
Legacy is ROI of your mother.
A penguin can't
Let's
be
get
a
a show.
giraffe. Just be the
Give me
best
that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Look at these shirts. Look at these shirts. Look at these shirts. You want it? You want these 17? Here we go. And the winner is David W. Teen. T-I-E-N. I'm based in Singapore. Fuck. That shipping's gonna kill me. David, you're about to dominate. India, you're happy that I got screwed.
No, I just love surprises.
All right, all right. Big shout out to David. Is David in here? Is David in here? Let's go. David Teen, T-I-E-N. A beast. 17 t-shirts.
Singapore.
Singapore. There you go. Thank you. Let's go. Congrats, David. Hilarious. Andy, I do think we should start Facebook Live again. There hasn't been a chat in my app. We'll stop it. I'll give it to you.
I sent out the DM.
You just did it? Okay. There you go. Why don't you do that, and then we'll start another one. Congrats to David. David 1, Gary 0 is right. India, you can throw somebody on the screen. Spreecast.
Someone who can be on screen.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, from Lewis.
Now, why can't Lewis be on screen?
He's at work.
He's at work, okay.
We talk a lot about HR and creating good company culture. Would you ever consider writing a book about company culture?
Yes, I would. And the book that I kind of have it.
Also, he bought books in Bermuda.
8
of them, yeah.
Amazing, Bermuda, big ups. Gary, stay away from they. They? I gotta figure out what that means. Screencast quality is brutal. Really? Looks right to me. Love you back. Woohoo, I got it in, Gary. Yes, you did. It's called The Human Empire. It's a book that I'll write probably in my 50s or 60s about how I built VaynerMedia into $1 billion company on HR and all the human aspects and things of that nature. I'm very excited about it. Facebook Live, welcome back. Facebook Live, welcome back. Facebook Live, welcome back. And so yes, I will do that. I'm excited about it. I'm back, Daniel T. Big ups, UK. So it's called The Human Empire. It's gonna be very detailed. It's gonna be my 40-year run as a HR-driven CEO. And I'm very excited to write it. But there's a lot of work to do. And a lot of other, I might actually even have a co-author on it. And more on that to come. Yes, I'm back, Ramon. I want to give some huge love to Facebook Live as you guys build up. I left, but I had to come back. Number 1, Gary Salvatore, thank you so much. Question, what type of content to create for a classic watch company on Snapchat? Thank you, Yelena. I think you start snapping kind of the process of fixing some of these. Just bought 2 books. Selbina, thank you. I think you take pictures of some of the classic watches. I think watches is an enormous category. And so I think that's the way to go. Facebook Live is back, Gary. Good to see all of you. Now, Facebook Live, all of you, please hit the share button. Let's get the share button. I want to get explosion of share buttons on Facebook Live. Don't fuck with me, Facebook Live. Share buttons, big time. Eric, I know people were on, but I wasn't seeing the comments, which I want, because I want to naturally jump in. Spreecast, excuse me, not Spreecast. Periscope, this is very simple. Yeah, look at Brian from iSocial Fans. He knew that I was coming for the share. He went right to it. Brandon Raw, I need the share. Bless the future, thank you. I need the shares in here. Not sure how to share on Facebook Live. There's just a button down below, share, right? There's a share button there. I think you guys should see it. Can you guys share? Oh, somebody said share, there we go. All right, niche market blogs. Yes, into them, done. Thank you, Urban Girl, go. Guys, I want books. Actually, you know what? Here's a good time. Oh, look at this. Timmy Ferriss. Timmy Ferriss with the text. Excited about that, Tim. Let's hit up Tim right now. Say thanks for him. Thanks for Timmy, little Timmy Ferriss. Tim. Just got back from overseas. This Montana thing, I can't make it. This unbelievable jam session, Saka Ferris, I can't make it because family event, family first. Lizzie running the auction at the school, gotta support. But I need to talk to Timmy. Okay. What? I got it. Shared Frank Lopes, my man, sold me the billboards. So sad about the t-shirts. Chef Lizette wanted it bad. Audiobooks, yes. On fire. Do you prefer Periscope to Facebook Live? I like them all. Gary, book will be 50 Shades of Grey of business books. I hope so. I probably sold 8 trillion books. India, you can throw somebody on the screen or you can, aren't you asking me a question? Did we, look, there he is. My man.
What's up, Mr. Gary?
What's up, brother?
How are you?
Congrats on all your success lately.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I gotta call Todd. Todd, Todd, excuse me 1 second, man. Todd, 40 books, thank you so much.
And then we gotta call detention.
And we gotta call the kid that, man, did you hear this? Some kid got detention for watching this today.
That's a really dedicated kid. You know where he's going in life.
Fucking to the top. All right. All right, buddy. What do you got?
I don't think I've ever told you this story or I told anyone. Forget it. Tell them to pipe down over there. No, it's okay. I'm kidding. They're doing a great job. Tell the team they're doing a great job.
I will. A big Andy, there's a story that nobody's ever heard before that's about to happen.
And I piped the fuck down.
All right. Good shit. All right, Vin.
Gary, and this takes balls to say. I hated you for the longest time. I didn't really hate you. I hated your message for the longest time. And please don't kick me off, Andy. I swear I'm going somewhere.
It wasn't Andy. I was about to kick you off. No, go ahead. I'm dying to hear how you define that for you and for others. I'm really excited. Go ahead.
You know, there's a lot of people that say, hey, I can't stand the F-bombs or
right.
The message is old hat. There's a lot of haters out there. So you get caught up in that when you're trying to make your way into any industry. But especially
sure.
Trying to get caught up. And coming from an immigrant family myself, where I've got uncles that are entrepreneurs 35 plus years. My father's an entrepreneur 35 plus years. These are, things that you say coming from Europe, very similar. So for me, it was like, how is this guy profiting off of what I've heard my whole life, right? And so there's like this selfish, almost jealousy. And then I realized, oh shit, you know what? This guy is just doing what my dad never was able to do. Talk about it, damn it. Actually talk about it outside the family. And, I'm sure your dad was very similar, where he kind of kept it in the family. And so I love the fact that you have the guts to just say it the way it is. Tell everybody that, because everyone needs to hear it. And what I realized is that not everybody grew up with entrepreneur parents or immigrant values that you and I did, and many others as well. So they need to hear it. So I'm just glad and I'm happy that
Vinny,
I woke up and I finally saw the light.
I appreciate that. You know what? You inspired me to say something that I think is really a good moment to talk about this. Vin, do you know that the Stephen Rosses, owner of Dolphins, my business partner, the hedge fund guys, the Pepsi's and GE CEOs, do you know that the Jack Welches, do you know that the 100 to 500 most successful, most serious people that I know think it's stupid that I have a public persona? Do you know, it's funny, you said something interesting. You said he's profiting off of it. And it's the right thing, and I get it. Do you know that there's not a single person in my ecosystem that is worth hundreds of millions of dollars or more that thinks what I'm doing for these 7 hours is a good idea? That they would argue with me, and they do all the time, that, yeah, Gary, it's nice that you can make $1 million or $2 million on your personal brand with the book or a speech here and there, but every time you do that, you built VaynerMedia from a $3 to $100 million business, which, by the way, back to net worth, means it's worth $300 million in the 3 times revenue marketing agency world. You've done that in lieu of the fact that you're out there a lot. You're giving around all this advice, and they're not going to listen to you anyway, because they're going to go and chase the dream. And so what's really interesting to me is when people really broke down my shit, because I'm an operator and not just a pundit or an author, most of the most educated business people I know argue with me that I'm making a massively wrong move. And I would tell you that the reason I do this is I'm selfish for the energy that I get out of admiration, love, engagement, talk. I like people much more than these other rich people I know. And it makes me so sad that people think that, first of all, that Gary V, being Gary V is a fraction of, I make more money because of Wine Library residual checks and because of VaynerMedia and because of investing than I do as being Gary V. Yet Gary V takes an enormous amount of emotional time and effort and overhead. And I'm really trying to figure out how to get people to realize we got into this great relationship, all of us, where I needed you and thus I can bring value. And it's just an interesting, the whole thing's super interesting, you know?
It's, you know, and I fight on a much lower level than you do, but I fight it daily with family and friends. They're like, what are you doing? Like, why do you care about your personal, like this personal image you put out there? Why does it matter? You know, just put your head down, work in a 9 to 5. You went to college, big mistake. And like, why don't you just do that? And it's a daily struggle. It's every day telling yourself and listening to Gary Vee, watching Gary Vee videos, just listening to things over and over, you amongst others, to just put your head down and do work and do, you know. And I started my own agency a year and a half ago. I decided I finally didn't want to work for anybody. So my question, if you will take and have
Please,
time,
of course,
is how do you take it from that entrepreneur, solopreneur, whatever you want to call it, and scale? So I have an opportunity. I can't talk
Let's
about
stop
it.
Periscope and
but
restart
I have an
it.
opportunity right now, and I think I'm too small for the gig. And I know that I want to pitch it anyway, but how do you just go ahead, put your head down, and grow from that point? Like, I don't.
So
at first I was like, I don't want to pitch it too small.
So you there's an opportunity for you that you think you're too small for, but somebody else thinks that you can do?
I mean, I was one of the agencies offer, you know, sent an RFP, so.
Yeah, I mean, look, first of all, you should definitely do it because there's nothing better than experience. Even if you crash and burn, you got the context, right? So first and foremost, with no hesitation, please make sure you understand you have to do it. You have to take the RFP, and even if they laugh you out of the goddamn room and say, what the hell are you thinking, kid? Like, this is a professional company, we're a Fortune 500 company, like, what are you thinking? First of all, I have a funny feeling that won't happen. Second of all, I'm telling you right now, the amount of learnings from that loss, not belonging in the room, the best way to belong in a room is by first entering a room that you don't belong in. Got it? And so you have to do that RFP. You have to. And that's it. So you just have to do shit, you know? You gotta do those things, and you gotta take the losses. Like, who are you protecting? Your own feelings? You know that you netted out victorious because you learned. I mean, you know, the first meeting AJ and I, one of the first pitch meetings AJ and I had, we went to see Stride Gum. And we walk in, 4 executives walk in, and I just start making ideas up. And it goes really well, and we leave, and I look at AJ and I go, bro, how do other companies do this? Right? Because I'm really good on my feet. Like, I came up with it. Like, how do other companies, I wouldn't stop. Why?
Because there was no sound.
I know, but you're probably gonna have that happen again. Start it up again. I don't think it's stop and start. I think it's like a click or something. And AJ looks at me, laughs at me, goes, bro, what the hell are you talking about? People prep for these meetings. They make decks. They make presentations. And I go, oh, shit. You know, so I think.
Batman style with, like, boards and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So I think you go and do it, which just happened here on the phone. Facebook, I don't know what the password is.
Facebook stream, guys.
Yeah, Facebook stream. Stuff's going on. Go and do it. Don't worry about being in the room, and do your thing. You've got momentum going. People are.
I have to get you to a Steelers game, by the way.
I'll come. I think the Jets play the Steelers in Pittsburgh this year, so you might make that happen.
I think they do.
They do.
That would be
I'll probably.
to happen. You know what? I'm gonna.
You want a great Steelers story? The Jets are playing the Steelers in the AFC Championship game, right? A couple years ago where you guys won 24-6, 17, or 22-17. Anyway, it was 24-0, and then we scored like 18, 19 points in a row. Whatever, 24-19. And so me and my buddies get together in a huddle before Jet games and really kind of just get together and predict the score, right? And we're in a huddle, and somebody jumps in our huddle and goes, "Fuck you, Jet fans! Get the fuck out of here!" Holy shit, Gary V! I'm a huge fan. And my friends were like, "What the hell?" It was crazy. And this was like before I kind of came back. You know, this was 2010 or 11. This was 11, right? So I wasn't doing Ask Gary V. I was kind of really doing Vayner. I wasn't getting stopped as much. I wasn't out there as much. It was a lot of fun. It was a story we still talk about a lot. But I hate Pittsburgh because I've lost both playoff games that I've been there for.
Well, I guarantee you, if you go with me, the Jets will probably win when I go to Steelers game.
Done, man. Thrilled to go with you.
Yeah, listen, Gary.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask this just to ask it.
Yeah.
Because I've asked you on every platform.
Come on your show.
You on my podcast at some point.
Yes, it will. I'm
throwing it out there.
Listen, it's gonna happen now. Did you buy 8 books?
I will. I have 5. I will buy more.
Yeah. I want 11 more.
I'll buy
11 more.
How's that?
What? 11. 11. Dude, you're gonna leverage my guest. You're gonna get every fucking guest in the game by me being on this fucking show.
Of course. Do you think I'm a dumbass?
No. You know what? You know what? Ready for this? 19 books, Vin, or I'm not coming on. I'm looking for the receipt, brother. 19. Don't buy a fucking juice cleanse today.
The amount of wins the Jets will have. There's 19. All right, I got it.
All right, brother. Stay well. Take care. Good to see you. That was fun. What's that?
God's attention, but he doesn't look like he's at school right now. I'm gonna
He
put
said
him
it
on.
in a free period.
Who's that free period?
Connor Blake.
All right, give me the number.
He's right here.
Oh, Connor! Oh, Connor! Of course, Connor got there. This is my man. Connor's always. I talk to Connor every day. Connor, you got detention today?
Hopefully not later. I'm kind of fucked, to be honest with you.
Where are you? Are you like in your school's closet?
No, I'm in the main gym right now. I'm like, it's dark. I'm like the only one in here because I can't go on it during class.
I love it, man. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing super well, brother. I'm doing super well. What can I answer for you?
So, my biggest thing was, how can I go all in while still being in high school?
Fail your classes like I did. Connor, here it's what? And
like I tried. So here's a scenario.
Go ahead.
8th grade.
Yeah.
I was suspended from middle school for starting a homework selling network, and then my dad's an entrepreneur too. He pulled me aside and he was like, "Listen, like, can't be stupid. Find a legit way to bring value to businesses." I was like, all right. So I was really interested in Facebook at the time. Google Facebook marketing. You came up. You literally started my first business in a way. So I grew a social media agency to 60 plus small businesses in the US and Canada. And then from there, I was all in on that. Like, I was hustling my face off, right? Traveling, missing school, all of that. And I got diagnosed with ADD, ADHD, dyslexia my freshman year, and then failed my face off on all my classes.
Good.
And then put me on medication.
No. That's bad.
Yeah.
That's bad. That part's bad. The failing was good.
Yeah.
My number one rule in life is not to tell people how to parent. So I don't want to cross a line that I'm not comfortable with.
Oh, no, my dad was against it, but it was just like, listen, Connor, like, you can't fail out of high school. When in reality, like, I'm like you, and this is why I resonate so much with you over anyone else, is because, like, I did all that, like, I did memorabilia cards, like, and then the 8th grade, almost got suspended, like, I suck shit at school, like, I had all that, and it's just...
Connor, real quick, very important question. You're wearing a tie. Are you in a private school?
Yeah.
See, so...
I mean, public school it'd suck more because they wouldn't cater as much to me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. These goddamn private schools. Are we number 1 on hot new releases? What's our overall rank?
I don't know.
Connor, I'm super excited. Connor, are you buying books? Before we solve your life problems, can we solve my local problems?
I bought 16.
I love you. Now, how about, like, who's the cutest girl in your high school?
All guys school.
Jesus. You should quit school now. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Connor, listen. Connor, listen. First and foremost, I'm going to say something that I don't want to say, and I do want to say, so take it with a grain of salt.
No, you're good.
Are you in sophomore year now? Are you in freshman year? What's happening?
Junior.
Dude, it's just fucking 15 more months. Like, honestly, if you really, and no joke, I'm going to say this, because I've been through it, and you want to resonate with me, I'm going to give you very good advice. Enjoy the living crap. You got friends?
Hell yeah.
Great. Let me make you a really good promise. I desperately miss Kelly Herlihy. I desperately miss Garrett Van Fleet. I desperately miss Rob Perdue. And if I had somebody like me and the internet was around and they told me to enjoy my last 16, 17, 18 months with those guys before I went 24/7, it would have been good advice.
Yeah. Well, my response to that would be, like, I'm 16, like, I have, like, everything I'm doing has to do with youth marketing and branding, right?
Okay.
So I've got to leverage the shit out of my age, my profile, my
Be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. I know way more about youth marketing than you do, and I'm old as fuck. So you don't have to be 16 to know how to market to 16-year-olds.
I agree.
You could be 18 and a half and done with school and market to 16-year-olds. I'm telling you right now, if you follow my shit, you know there's another thing that contradicts us having our pants on fire, which is patience matters. I'm telling you right to your fucking face that you just have to be patient for 15 more months. It doesn't mean anything in the scheme of things. You're gonna cross that finish line, and I would, instead of looking this as a negative, look at it the way I did, and look at it as your last fucking vacation.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so let me know if I'm going to be your assistant at South by Southwest.
Cool, yeah. By the way, done. I will. You know I'm in for 5 seconds, but I will 100% see you. Email India@VaynerMedia.com. India, the person, not the country. India@VaynerMedia.com, and I'll see you there.
Hey, write that parenting book for me too.
I'm definitely gonna write that.
Okay. All right. Hey, thanks so much, Gary.
Take care, brother. My man Connor, hiding in the gym.
It's real shit.
It's real shit.
Call your man.
Call my man, Todd. Let's call Todd. That was fun. What do you guys think about that? That was cool, right? Facebook Live is down again. No, it's not. It's up.
Could be marketing.
Tell him Facebook lags 5 seconds. Watch OS, much better. Lost half viewers of Facebook. Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, we lost the viewers, and they'll come back. What's the main platform for this? Alfie, whatever you want it to be. It's me, Gary, Mr. 8 Books. Very cool. It's up. Kyle, good to see you, Kyle Hauser. Thank you. No, it's fine now. Thank you, Michael. It's working. Thank you, Michael Hobson. We're good, boss. Thank you, Ramon Perez Jr. Alex Sparks says we're up. We're calling somebody. 40 bucks, right? Is that the 40 bucks is the game now? Who else bought 40 bucks? Nobody else. What is this? A zero? Look at this. 380.
3808
Gotta
looks
be
like.
there. Decent writing.
D. Simone. All right, listen, everybody. I'm calling you, you're gonna have my number. If you ever call me back or text me or give it away, I'll kill you. And 40 bucks.
Do you want to use my phone?
No, I'm okay with it. I trust it.
I want to hear for more.
There we go. Here we go. Saw you at TNC. Thanks, Josh. Where can find him? I know. What's up? This is what I love about Todd. Not only am I calling him, but he. Yo, Todd.
What up? I'm watching you as I'm talking.
I appreciate it, Todd. First and foremost, congrats on the 5 entries. Did you already do 1 entry and you went up to 48?
Yeah, I already did. No, I did 8 a while ago, like a month ago.
Uh-huh.
I just did 40 now. Oh, and 1 signed. I just got to get 1 signed.
I appreciate it. So you're in for 6 times on the raffle.
Sweet. That'll do.
Where do you live?
I'm in Ames, Iowa.
Iowa, baby. I like Iowa a lot. You know, in my
Iowa State.
Iowa State, baby. Iowa State fucked me, though, years ago when they lost in the first round of the NCAA tournament. I had them going all the way to the finals.
Well, I'm sorry for that, but I'm here now, so everything's good.
But do you know what I'm talking about? Jamal Timsley and the Frazier team way back, or you don't know what I'm talking about? Am I too old?
No, actually, I just moved here.
Got
I just relocated.
Got it.
Went and got a job.
All right. Respect.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for supporting. What can I answer for you, brother?
Hey, I got a business that I see that could be exponentially growth in the next couple of years. And I'm wondering where to look for investor financing, or where to it's an offline business, so I just need some funding to get the first one started, prove it, and then keep on going from there.
Is there any way to actually start it and build the business without funding?
All my money's tied up with another business right now, and I'm trying to take money out of it, but I'm not going to have that. I don't know if I'll be able to take that money out.
Can you get since it's a non-internet business, can you get a loan? Here's where I'm going. The number one way to raise money is to have a business that's starting to work.
Yeah.
And then you have enormous leverage. So,
right.
And Holloman Lawn says debt sucks, and I agree, debt sucks. But in a market where, first you ask everybody you can to borrow money, to invest in your company. So your answer is you ask everybody. You should ask me right now. Ask me right now.
Yeah. Will you invest in my company?
No. Okay. But look, boom, you asked. That's one down, and you keep going. So I think one of the things you need to do is find everybody. What up, Phil? Mike Hammer. I think you ask everybody you know to invest. If they all say no, that is how many people built businesses before. If you're good, debt is amazing. Debt's tremendous if you can pay it fucking back. Debt's great if you know what the fuck you're doing.
That is correct.
So
yeah, I kind of look that way. So yeah.
The other thing that I would say is there's a lot of middle America startup business competitions that you might be able to get in.
Okay.
And so look for those kind of things. There's also GoFundMe. There's also Kickstarter. How much do you need?
100,000. 80 to 100.
The answer is that means you need 80. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
And it probably means you need 65.
I could probably do it on 65 if I really tried, yeah.
I think you should.
Low investment.
Listen, dude. I think what's really fun, and this is where I'm taking you with this conversation because everybody's going to learn from it. When you say, I could probably do it for 65 if I really try, the answer is, of course, right? Like, if this is your life, you need to really, really try. Like, listen, let me tell you something super interesting, Todd. The other thing to talk about is you got another business going on. Like, I always think that people can live a little bit more humbly if they want to build something special. Right?
Oh, absolutely.
So like the other question.
Business is cash.
Yeah, so I think one of the other things to talk about is, could you do it for 50? Could you do it for 40? Could you live in a smaller house and do it for 20? Oh my God, boom, boom, boom. We could do it for nothing. It's a really wild kind of thing.
Right.
I don't know, something to think about.
Yeah, no, I definitely will. Yeah, the other business is just so cash intense. It's just a lot of capital to keep it going. So if I take 50 out of that, the other business will definitely suffer for a little. It could.
Real quick, 1 second, Todd. Michael Staszewski, who wrote on Facebook, I hate how everybody agrees with Gary. Let me put two things out there. One, very few people agree with me. It's just the people that want to jump on my live stream during this time that agree with me. Number two, I'm thrilled to talk about anything that we disagree on if you want to call in now. Oh my God, the 8-hour balloon. Thank you. Come in here. This is very, very nice. Thank you guys.
I wanted to decorate for you.
Thank you guys. This is unbelievable. An 8 balloon. I'm super pumped. Guys, say hello to everybody. Tell them. Shout out your Snapchats and Instagrams and what you do. And come on, let's get in. Give me 1 second, Todd.
I'm a designer at Amanza. That's 3 Z's. AMANZZZA. I'm a copywriter. We're partners at Tour. TOURDEKEN.
Awesome, guys. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Are you super excited about this?
Oh yeah, I have it live streaming at my desk.
I love. Wait. Does that mean you're not working?
No, double screen.
Okay. See you later.
Thanks.
Thank you, guys. Todd, I think you need to hack, brother. I think you first of all ask everybody for money. Cool. They all say no. Cool. Then you go to a bank. Cool. No. Cool. Then you go more humble. Or you don't care about the idea enough and you don't want to go rogue enough, and that's cool too. You can live your life the way you want to, but those are the answers, my man.
Yeah, next question is what do I go to meet you in person?
There's a St. Louis event coming up. That's not too far from you.
No, it's not.
There's a Chicago event brewing potentially. And GaryVaynerchuk.com, there's a way for you to go to my site.
GaryVaynerchuk.com/events.
GaryVaynerchuk.com/events, right?
Right.
If you go there, there's a way to download this, what's it called? Cal
Reply.
There's an app called Cal Reply. Big shout out to those guys that I'm using. That you could actually hit, and it goes into your Google Calendar, and you'll be up to date everything I'm ever doing publicly going forward, and then you can hack and make it most affordable or most convenient, and I'd love to see you, man, and you too, brother. Stay well. I like Todd. You got someone? Did they buy 16 bucks? I don't know if
That's exactly what they bought.
Yeah, I don't think we put up, oh, my man Anthony. The conch, I call him in my head. Anthony, you don't even know this. I call you the conch. I see you in my stream all the time. We interact a bunch. I know I've got to do your show or your blog. That will happen. But I want you to know.
Thank you, Gary.
You're welcome, brother. I want you to know that I call you the conch.
Thank you. It's funny because I used to call it that in high school. I appreciate it.
Is that because you drilled people on the football field? Were you like kind of like you were like the conch?
Yeah, exactly. Here comes the conch. Here he is. Exactly.
Awesome, conch. What do you got?
I'm good, brother. Well, two things. One is, when you say I appreciate you, I think people need to know why I appreciate you, and I appreciate you for your hustle, your content, your authenticity, and all the great things you do. And I appreciate you taking the time to respond to me personally. It means a lot. So I want to say thank you, and I appreciate that.
Thanks, brother.
I never thought I'd hear the word machine again. As you know, I interviewed that guy. I don't want to start promoting, but I interviewed that guy, and he's a machine. Say you are definitely a machine as well. And when I get up in the morning and watch my Twitter feed, I watch your videos. I feel like all the things you've done are just so amazing. So keep done, because I don't want to sound like I'm fanning on you. Let me get to the question.
Let's do it, brother. Thank you so much.
I think a lot of people. Facebook. No, and thank you. So I think a lot of people use the term hustle too much, because you use it, but you show it. So how do I get my audience, my followers, my streamers to really say, hey, Anthony, he's hustling, and I see it. But how do we deliver that message every day about hustle? By the way, I'm not just saying it. Here's how So I'd like to get your thoughts on proving hustle rather than just saying hustle, because you talk about this time. I want to hear your thoughts on it.
It's the reason I started Daily V. There's nothing else to say. It's the best way. First, I just got to say what's up to my boy Lorenzo. I see him in Spreecast. Miss you, brother. Good to see you. I'm gonna have 0 pee breaks, Lorenzo. Anthony, I think that the answer is Daily V for me, right? And I think Snapchat for a lot of people that can't afford to pay D-Rock's salary to have him follow you around all day is the other answer. One of the things I love about what's happening with me with Daily V, if you're not watching, please start watching it, is there's just no way to fake it. There's no way to schedule the tweet. There's no way to fucking take out the money in the bank. Well, I guess we could take out the money in the bank account and put it on the, but there's no renting the cars for fucking Instagram photos. It's like, it's just so real. Like, it's been really fun for me to get the level of respect that I've gotten from maybe 3,000 to 7,000 people that have been in my ecosystem that heard the word. I mean, let's call it what it is. If you read the comments, and especially in this last one, people are starting to really understand that, like, I'm playing a very different game. Like a totally different game. That, by the way, is not for all of you Periscope, Facebook Live, Meerkat, Spreecast. It's not for everybody. But if you care about that, Anthony, you show it. You know, some guy said something great in the comments yesterday. He said, after you did the Dr. Oz show, I would have, and I work hard, I would have celebrated, right? I would have said, boom, this was big. You know, big show on TV. And I would have been done at 11 a.m. And he's like, you just did another 12 hours of work, like no hesitation, in and out in 30 minutes, boom. And it's true. And by the way, Anthony, you've heard me say, you've heard this, Conk, you guys have heard this. When I did Conan, and you froze on me, Anthony, so I'm gonna wait a second, see if you come back. Anthony froze. Let's throw Anthony back on because I wanna make sure he hears this.
Can we have 2?
You have Steven on, who I love, but let's get Conk back on real quick. Cool, I just X'd him out. Let's get him, try to get back. Steven, good to see you, man, you're looking good. Did you wear the same shirt I'm wearing?
This is actually like a maroon, like a red.
Mine's fucking maroon too.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man. Super cool. Let me just get Conk back on. Hold on one second. Meerkat, appreciate all of you hanging hard. I'm gonna get into you guys in a minute. But if you get over to Spreecast, really easy to get on. Highly recommend it. English Peas, yes, I love them. Larchmont, Karate, Mike Hammer, good to see you. I will always say hi to you. D-Rock keeping up with the Vaynerchucks all day? He sure is. D-Rock's right there. Boom. Periscope, share it. I wanna see 537 shares right now. Right now. Share it. Conk, get back here.
I'm trying to.
I know you are. Dennis, good to see you. Dennis, F. always. Peter Hahn, love you back. Sam, love Sam from Belgium. Love him. It will save on Facebook. You can watch it later. Other places, because here's my answer.
Yeah.
There he is. Oh, well, all right. Oh, there you go, Conk. Good. Conk, when I did, okay, Conk, you're just gonna have to watch. That's it. I'm done with the Conquer. I love him, but I'm done. When I did Conan, and it was like 4 or 5 in the afternoon, I did go out for drinks and dinner with my family and some friends. I did take the afternoon off. We did watch it that night. And so I've been in that chapter of my life where I worked really hard and I was good enough to build a $50 million business. I'm just working at a different speed now. I'm just in a different zone. Periscope, you guys having trouble? Octo Nation saying something, I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. Are you guys good? Yo, yeah, you guys are good? Having trouble, you guys are good? You guys, no problem, no, okay. SM, I'll take a coffee. SM, good to see you, brother. Just so everybody knows, obviously we're using Spreecast quite a bit. Please share it up. I will start going a little bit harder core on the live streams in a minute from Spreecast. Steve, good to see you, brother. How are you?
Good, man. Dude, thank you for having me on. And thank you for doing everything you do, because I got to say 6.5 years ago was when I started the salon guy. I mean, you know, it took me 1.5 years for you to even get to know who I was. And that was my goal, doing what you did, reading Crush It. Like everything I owe basically is following you, dude. Thank you.
And listen, thank you. And listen, obviously we had a recent social media interaction where you felt like for, I don't know how long it was, I wasn't interacting or saying hello. And I hope you saw how quickly I jumped in. I would never want to make you feel bad. You know, as you know what's going on with my insanity. It's just serendipity, right? I see you, I probably subconsciously, because I see you, know you, think I am doing it. So I'm sorry I let you down. I'm sorry you felt compelled to be frustrated like that. I apologize.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What's really interesting, a couple things I want to say is the journey of starting from really nothing to building it up. And a lot of people want it, but they don't, like you always say, they don't really want to work for it. And they don't know how to work for it. And I've made so many friggin' sacrifices. I made so many sacrifices to get to this point, which a lot of people don't want to do. So can you talk a little bit about the sacrifice of, staying up late and giving up, hanging out with friends and what it's like from an emotional standpoint? There's so much goes into
Dude, I always say, if you want the audacity to have a crazy life where you can live your life on your own terms, like, you have to give up a lot. Like, I don't understand how people are confused by this. Like, I give up everything. Like, outside of my family and the New York Jets, I've given up all of it. All the leisure. All, like, the learning. And Seth Godin on yesterday, right? He reads a lot of books. I don't. Like, I read my community. Like, it's different learnings. Like, I was laughing where people are like, oh, Seth's so smart. Gary, you're so stupid. I'm like, sure, if you want to be smart about what other people's thoughts are, but I promise you right now, I understand fucking consumers better than anybody right now in the world, period, motherfucker, period. So, like, everybody's got different skills. And so, like, I'm giving up a lot of things. I could be an awesome badminton player. Like, I'm super rich now. Like, I could be doing a ton. Guys, there's stuff on the, Steve, I could be doing a ton of fun stuff now. I could be enjoying the living shit out of my life, right? I could be chilling. Like you have to, like, you give up so much when you're a purebred entrepreneur. You give it all up. You give it all up besides your family and probably 1 or 2 other leisurely things. And sometimes if you go too extreme and if you're not careful, you give up those things too. Like, my biggest fear is to be smart about my work-life balance. And so it's super lonely. I've had a very emotional, like, month. There's been a lot of stuff going on at VaynerMedia. Restructuring, letting go people, hiring people, changing concepts, leveling up people, leveling down people, changing out things. I got a lot going on. It's super lonely. It's super lonely. And it's even harder Listen, the great philosopher P. Diddy isn't wrong. More money, more problems. When I had a lot less, I liked it a lot better because I was climbing. I had less to lose. Like, everybody envies everybody else's situation. They think it's super easy for me now. No, it's not. Like, I'm hungrier than every one of you. I promise you. And if you're as hungry, if you think you're hungrier than me, then I got good news for you. We're tied. We're tied. There's nobody hungrier than me. I'm nothing compared to what I think I'm gonna be. I'm at 0. I'm at straight fucking 0. 0. And so, and I mean it. And I mean it the most. And that's what I feel. And so you might think I have more, but I feel exactly the way you feel right now if you're the hungriest. And Sam Bean, you can say you're hungrier. Prove it, partner. Show me. Show me that you're fucking hungrier than me. Because I'm showing you, motherfucker. And don't give me some bullshit that I got fucking D-Rock. You got Snapchat, dick. Show me. Show me that you're fucking hungrier than me. Because you're not. And so that's it, man. It's fucking lonely out here. For a pimp.
Shit, you just like unloaded, dude.
Yeah, man, it's fucking pent up. Like, it's pent up. Like, what do people think is going on? I'm fucking working 18 hours a day every day. Like, I'm trying to balance having 2 kids. I've got the pressure of all my ambition. I got so much ambition. It's ridiculous. You know how much pressure that is? You know how much pressure that is? You know how much ambition I have? You know how bad I want this? I want it the most.
This is what's important, is seeing the emotional side of you, man. Thank you, just for being authentic and being you.
You're welcome, man.
Realness. That's what awesome.
I think it is awesome. I think it is awesome. And I think, what, sneakers?
Nah.
Hold 1 second, Steve. Andy's doing weird shit right now.
Sorry, no, I'm just fucking with my ankle.
What do you need?
Blair, I have a good one to queue up. They said.
You want Blair to be on with Steven and me?
They get their own question. They said they bought 8 books, they're gonna buy 16 more if you answer your question.
100%. Listen, Andy, you sell books. Right. You don't worry about me and Steven doing great content. You don't worry about India being super fucking fast. I love it, India, give me something. You don't like D-Rock chilling all day and doing dick. You don't worry about any of that. You worry about selling books. Somebody says they'll buy 16 more right now and they prove it to you. Don't let somebody game you. You text Garrett Green.
Based on the look, I believe him.
You believe him?
Yeah.
All right, you're a gullible kid.
Yeah.
I agree, you're sneaky. Steven, listen. We're gonna go, oh, Blair's got a, look, of course they bought 16 books. There's 7,000 of them. All right, I just X'd them out. I X'd out Blair and the crew for a second. Blair, I'm sorry. I need to finish with my man Steven. Blair, that crew, I love that crew. You guys are coming back. You're coming back. Steven, listen, I appreciate you, man. And I know how bad you want it. And I know you're hungry. And let me tell you something. And it's a good thing to tell you right now because I'm watching from afar. It's funny, right? You get that early, you're patient. Then you get that pop. You start getting on those red carpets. You start getting some gigs. And then you hit a lull, right? And you're wondering, like, where is it going, right? It's a grind, man. It's 24/7, 365, for life. 24/7, 365 for life. What you have to do a lot of times, if you're kind of like, where's this going? What? You got to reinvent yourself. You got to break yourself, right? I started feeling a little bit of a lull. Hence, D-Rock comes into the equation. Hence, the Ask Gary Vee show comes into the equation. Hence, Instagram comes into the equation. Hence, Snapchat comes into the equation. Got it? Got it? Keep hacking. The same thing that made you figure it out the first time could be the second time. Go all in on Musical.ly. Go all in on Snapchat. Go away for a month and find a new community that you find through all the Vayniacs. Like, fuck with it. Fuck with it.
Yeah, Gary, can I just share with you real quick what I've accomplished really because of you? And what I've busted my ass for?
Yes, but you gotta go fast because Blair bought 16 books and I don't want to be a dick.
Okay, cool. So I'm almost at 300,000 subscribers on YouTube. 37 million views on YouTube. I've been on Good Morning America Live. I've been on national television, and I signed a book deal, and I have my own hair care products now, dude, just because of following your fucking hustle and your path and your guidance.
Thank you, brother, man. Listen, so Steven, listen. You might have heard this, a lot of you have. I'm 100% writing the book called Crushed It. And I want to officially, right here on the spot, because I know Crush It is what started it, invite you to be a part of that book. And I'm telling you right now, it will be, including this book, my biggest selling book of all time. And I'm gonna personally interview you for the book. And we're gonna write, and you're gonna tell that story. And I'm gonna make it not just you saying I'm so great and you're so great. We'll find good ways to figure out how you and I are different, how you did. But Crushed It is gonna be the book that really fucking sets the world on fire. And so you will be a part of it. But,
Thank you, Gary. So much.
But we're not gonna bullshit people. Like if you're in a place right now where you're only making 80K or 40K, like we're gonna keep it real as fuck. I might have to look at your IRS statements. Don't fuck with me, Steve.
No, dude. All real, man.
Because you know what? It takes time. It takes time. It takes time. Like, I'm making a lot of money. Fine, I get it. You can't even wrap your head around the amount of money I'm leaving on the table. I'm leaving tens of millions of dollars per year on the table to build. To build.
Wow. That's great, man. Well, thank you for doing this. Thank you.
Steve, wait, real quick. I'm an idiot. Andy, I'm sorry I'm not in my cell. Steve, how many books did you buy?
8.
Dude, you've got on Good Fucking Morning America. Can I get 16? Am I a little, you know, what am I, chopped? Can I get 16?
All right, I'll buy 8 more. I promise. I'll do it right now, man.
I know, I'm gonna go fucking look at Garrett Green. I'm gonna like literally double check. I love you. Mwah! I appreciate that. Yeah, I got 8 more. Andy, you see what I did there? I can sell. Let's go! Let's go, Blair! Let's go! They got the Book Squad t-shirts. Let's go! Fired up! Periscope, Meerkat, Facebook. If you're not watching on Spreecast, you're missing out. Spreecast.com/events. It's linked up on my Twitter. Let's put it, let's really, India, why don't you tweet it? All of you follow India by now. Blair, what's up?
Hi, hey Gary, thanks for having us. How are you?
I'm doing super well. Where are you guys?
We're in Utah right now, but half the staff here is Scottish.
The big U. Scotland, a big U and a big S, and I love it.
We've been watching since 8 o'clock our time this morning. I bought 8 books. Our company's going to buy another 60 just now, so thank you for letting us talk.
Thank you guys so much. Good job, Andy K.
Ross, my brother, is probably your biggest fan, so I'll let Ross ask you a question.
She's very kind. I've been following you since Crush It. I moved over here about 6 years ago, 6.5 at that point, looking for my wife. So set up an agency, small agency. We're in a phase where we're growing quickly. We're moving to a new 6,000 square feet building. And you know, with business growth, it's always tough. More staff, management, scaling properly. And I think the biggest question is, at what point it's not about injecting yourself in the building, but at what point do we switch to 10-minute meetings, 15-minute meetings to try and cut down on the times? But when you're hiring and you're trying to transition into the next level, how do you manage that? You know, is it key personnel, or do you still like handle?
Blair, the key. Now, is everybody in that room part of the agency?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some are hiding, there's more out there doing work.
Yeah. Not everybody's here.
How many people are there right now?
10. And then we have offices down in Australia as well.
Blair, I love you. I love you with all my heart. But I can't hear any concern in anybody's voice at only 10 people. It's 10. You know what I mean? I'm just not willing for you to be concerned. You've got nothing but time for 10 people. I mean,
no, not concerned. Just looking at as you grow, are there key when you grew?
This is the key. This is the key. First and foremost, it's about those 10 people. This company, VaynerMedia, was built on the first 60, 70, 80, 100 people. It's making sure that everybody in that little office right now and the other 5 are family. Family for life. What that means is everybody there has different wants and needs. Some want the titles, some want the money, some want the work-life balance, some want the notoriety. They all want different things. It's up to you. Yeah. Can you guys mute it so it's a little bit better? Okay. Cool. Can you guys hear me? Just give me a thumbs up. Okay, there we go. So it's up to you to know what those 10 people care about big time. Well, Oh, I thought there were receipts.
No, sorry.
Jesus. Guys, I want receipts. 8 books now. 16's better. 24's the best. 24's the best. Darrell Revis. Buy 24 books, enter 3 times. I will fly your motherfucking ass anywhere in the world to meet me for an hour. I will change your fucking game. Buy it. Buy it now. Thank you, doing it now. Obsession Expressions, thank you. Talk to me, Facebook Live. Step up. 24 books. Send it in right now. super8@VaynerMedia.com. Blair, it's up to you to know every single thing about what matters to them and reverse engineer it until that 10 becomes 20, that 20 becomes 40, and then you've got a group of 40 people and you go to 400, 500, easy to. Brandon, you got a question? You got a question? Get in here. You're coming in, Brandon. Blair, it's up to you. Do you understand?
Redeeming myself.
Oh my God, hold on, Blair. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Delicious, delicious. Orders.
Trashing orders?
Blair, this is good. Put on mute right now. I'll get you back in a second. DB, get in here.
DB, you're being called in. We're going rogue.
Now watch this. Watch this. This is real shit. This is, you know what? This is why I fucking love this. This is real fucking shit. This is, get in here, guys. Get in here. Here, take my seat. You're in.
How much more?
Brandon, you can get a lot more in. Sit down, DB. DB, look great today. Perfect timing for you. You know. All right, watch this. This is real shit, Blair. These are 2 wonderful gentlemen that work at the agency. Watch this. This is gonna be real shit.
What we buy?
Yeah, we're just gonna go about it to DB. Let's get you. We're over here. Let's get in real close so most people see us. Very good. Brandon, you're not in here. Over
Get
here.
this.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Good. Okay, good. Ready? All right, now. Don't put that. Somebody will screenshot it and fucking use it. Yeah, dude. What are you, DJ fucking Khaled? All right, listen. Here's the thing. Watch this. DB, we'll start with you. DB, we've had some organizational change. This is real talk. This is just real fucking talk. We had organizational changes. How long have you been here?
4 years.
Amazing. Do you want some followers or no? I don't know how you like to keep it on the social.
Sure.
You'll take some? Shout it out.
DB_AD on Twitter.
Oh shit, you got a gangster fucking name. DB, you've been here 4 years. We have had some great changes. We had a great leader going, she's going to do her own thing. You've been close to her.
Mm-hmm.
Did I or did I not, on a random day, a couple days later, just walk by your desk, sit down, and personally check in and make sure everything was okay?
Completely. Yeah, cool. I was just sitting there and came up to me.
Yeah, no propaganda here. Brandon, real quick, keep it chill.
Yeah.
Brandon, how many months into your job did I grab you and take you into a weird room where it was just me and you?
Day 2. No, 1.
That can't be true. Your first day?
It was day 2, yeah.
No, when I said to you, like, look, I really want you to be here for the rest of your
for the rest of your life.
Yeah, when into your career, how long have you been here?
Almost 4 years.
Great. Do you want to get some followers?
Oh, I'll take a few. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
B Resnick 86. It's B as in boy. Resnick RESNICK 86.
You gotta go.
Across platforms.
I just got a follower. You got a follower? Nice.
Same.
B Resnick.
Yeah.
How many months? Because I think it's months, or it could be. I don't know. You answer the truth.
Yeah.
How long into your career at Vayner? How many agencies have you been at before?
2 prior to Vayner.
And you, DB?
2.
Cool. How many?
Same one.
Is that right?
Yeah,
you guys worked together
before. Here. This is a long time coming. Yeah.
Oh, this is amazing. Okay, get in here.
Family first.
So when did what happened? When did I pull you? Just so everybody knows, I pulled you into a room. I looked you dead in the fucking face, and I said, I want you to work here for the rest of your life.
I would say around month. It was a long time ago. It was almost 4 years, but I think it was around month 6. We were at the old office, 373.
Yep.
I remember very distinctly. It was the conference room. What would we call that one? Right by some weird.
I don't know.
On the far
We
right.
have conference rooms named after dogs in this.
Not
place
Texas
now,
Chili Parlor, but the other one. Zenden.
Zenden.
We were in Zenden, and Gary sits across from me, dead across from me from his
Had we ever talked before?
We had like the one day 2 check-in where you're like, oh hey, this is my operation. Like happy to have you, Brian. And I was like, oh, it's Brandon. No, but in month 6, I think we really had to sit down and you said straight up, look, you've been here for 6 months. What makes you tick? I want you to be here for the rest of your life, and I want you. This is your family. I want you to come to me if you ever have any issues. You walk into my office, you talk, and you air them out. That's what we had. I think it was like 6 months. Kelly McCarthy.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, get out of here, guys.
All right.
I love you.
Have fun today, Gary. We'll be watching.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Love you, DB. Blair, that's the answer. Blair, that's the answer. Right? And look, pulled him off the street, and did you hear what he said? And I'm so pumped. Did you hear what he said? He said, what makes you tick? That's what I said to him. Guys, it's about listening. I could talk all day. I will never trump the level of listening that I do with my talking. You think I talk a lot. I talk so little compared to I listen, and it's not even funny. And that's what you have to do with the first 40 to 50 people, and that will build a foundation that will scale you infinitely. Got it? Love you guys.
Thank you so much.
You got it. They're fucking fired up over there. Utah. Bang, Cynthia 007. That's what it's about. That was good stuff. Yeah. That's real talk. Randomly standing there. Grab them. Jen, get in here. We're just proving shit now. Like we're just on a different kick.
Hello.
Hello, Jen.
Hello.
We're talking about agency life a little bit here on the stream.
Okay.
Somebody was just asking about how to scale the agency. You've been here now how long? 7 months?
7 months. Yes.
Bang!
Yeah.
Did anybody pay attention to me drilling that? That was not bad.
That's good.
Jen, in our 7 months, we've had a couple of big talks already.
Yes, we have.
Listen, this is a tough question. This is a loaded question. So I respect that, but I'm only going off of truth, so I know that as well. You've worked at a lot of agencies?
Yes.
How many?
5?
Right. I think the last time or the time before we talked, you talked about how nice it was to be able to sit with your CEO or things of that nature. Like, what's our difference?
The difference.
And don't bullshit and cater to me. Even, you know what? Take the show in a weird direction and go with you can go anywhere you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No, the difference for me is definitely the empowerment and trust in the employees. Even just down, like across
at the junior level.
Yeah. But I don't even like to talk about like junior levels.
I get it.
You know?
Younger peeps.
Yes.
These younger fucking peeps.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Very confident.
They are, right?
They are very confident.
Do you think that my confidence rubs off on the rest of the crew?
I think so.
I do too.
Yeah. And I think it's just the permission to be confident and speak your mind.
I agree.
Yes.
And then not the fear that if you lose the client, then it's game over.
Right.
I agree. Yeah. Indy, you're shaking your head a lot.
I agree.
You believe in that?
Yeah. That's the thing, there's no fear here. It's a very fearless company.
Because I fucking eat it.
Yes.
I eat fear, Jen. That's my favorite meal.
Not a lot of calories in fear.
Clearly. Losing weight. Are you going to lunch?
I am.
How long? Keep it tight.
Fine.
Good, go. Thanks for stopping by.
All right, thank you.
Do you want some followers? You want some social media followers, or you keep it private?
Keep it kind of private.
Do your thing.
All right, yeah.
Guys, you know what, Steven, back to you. I mean, what Jen said there, that's the insight, right? Like the other thing, the reason it's so lonely for me at the top is I eat fear. Like I take on all the pressure for the agency to the best of my ability, right? It's an important thing. It's an important thing. Who wants to go to Disney World? Who wants to go to I want to see my streams. Okay, look, I'm seriously considering right now to send somebody +3 to Disneyland or Disney World, your choice. I'm not joking. But I need to see complete insanity. I need to see all 415 of you on Periscope to holy shit is right. Holy shit is right. My accountant will have a heart attack. It's gonna be a bad day. It's my son's birthday, Honey Badger. I want you to win so bad you can't even imagine. But I want massive explosion. I want everybody on Facebook. I want the 1,500 of you. Somebody just texted me. I want everybody on Facebook to share the shit out of this. I want Periscope to explode with sharing. I do not see enough people hitting the share on Twitter explosion. I do not see it. I just don't. Meerkat, I'm not seeing enough. Let's see what Spreecast. I'm a cheap date. Yes, I want to go. Disney World. Here we go. Disney. Boy, do I want to pull somebody from Florida or LA.
I love this stuff.
Real quick. Actually, you know what? We're going to build up a little bit to Disney. Here's how I'm going to do it. I need to watch this. Watch Spreecast, Andy, so I can watch the other 3. And it's okay. I want you to say no because I know a lot of people can't afford it.
Shelley Blum, 30-minute drive.
Shelley Blum better win. Because then I just have to buy the tickets. A couple $40 for gas. I want to know who is not in yet, who has not bought 8 books. Actually, you know what? Instead of that, because that's tough, why don't you right now in comments, and I'm talking all 1,200 of you Facebook, I'm talking about all 500 of you Periscope, I'm talking about all 300 of you Meerkat, and I'm talking about all 1,100 of you Spreecast. I want you to put in how many books you've bought and have entered. So you might have bought 3, but you didn't enter. You might have bought 8 and you've entered. Like, I want to see how many books you've already bought. And remember, not judging. Like, like 1 is super. I'm super blessed. The future. Thank you for the 1. Chef Lizette at $1.25. 126 for the chef. 0. Yeah. Matt made content. Matt made content. Put 10 zeros in my mouth. He just stuck it right in my mouth. No worries.
Dude, Steven, 0 with a lot of caps.
It's a lot of zeros. Respect. I get it. 11 books. I still haven't bought it yet. Waiting on the hard copy to hit stores. Respect. My bad. Matt made content, said my bad. 1 next week. Thank you, Nathan. Shit, I need to get mine. Un momento. Nice. Did just cop crush it though. Thank you, Javel. Audio passage. Got 8, bro. Thank you. 0 times 0 for your re-hunter. It hurts. Dylan. In for 1, Brian Cox. Thank you so much. 150 books for Torb. Thank you so much. 0, we'll be getting the audiobook. I bought 1 so far, trying to get more. 1 book, all I can afford right now. No worries, Paula. I was able to afford 1 Pete Hahn. Thank you. 1 hard copy, 1 audio. That's the common thing. Everybody knows that the audio is so different. This audio combo is gonna be huge. Ed Turney, thank you for the 8. Philip Ip, I don't want 0, I want 1. Get me in there. Jacob Brown went for 17. Because he went what, 8 and 8? He went 2 entries and an audiobook. Sorge went in. Remy went for 16. 4 Shannon, 4 so far. Shannon's got to step up and buy 4 more and get entered in. Shannon, you could be going to Disney. Shannon, you could be flying to see me for an hour. Shannon, let's go. Let's step up and get 4 more. If you bought 4, anybody who bought 3, 4, or 5 is making a humongous mistake. Take your receipt from before, send it in, and buy 4 more right now. Send in both receipts. We know how to handle it over there in Zach Garrett land. 8, Stadium Comics. Thank you. Just got my email from buying 8 books. Thank you so much. Who's buying right now? Actually, that will get my juices going. That will get me going. Who's about to buy 8 more or 8 right this second? Right now, who's buying 1 right now? Send me this. Me. Nice. Just say me with a lot of 16 more. Ooh, I need a vacation. Chef, you do. This would be great. Me, very nice. Me, Fabian Lane. Maybe. Lori Peters is maybe. I need to get Lori. Me, working on it. Thank you, Shannon. Me, I am David. I love it. Me, I can't figure out Gelta chicks. Ex-Gelta chicks. I got you. I got you. I'll buy 29. The real entrepreneur on Periscope just said, I'll buy 29. First of all, I need to understand why 29 and not 32. Second of all, I got it. Paid. Boom. Bought 2 ago. I really don't want to win Disney. I want the one-on-one with Gary. Gary's better than Mickey. Oh, Ex-Gelta chick's buying 32. I'm so fucking pumped. Vayner London, who's going? I'll buy 32. Ex-Gelta chick, I love you. What's your real name? I am Craig. Love you, Craig K. 2 powder sex with 1 screen better than 1. 29 is a great number. Respect real estate. One-on-one, baby. Shoken. Shukin? I want to make sure I pronounce it right. Shukin? Thank you so much. Remember, Africa, Australia, Asia, UK, anywhere in the world, you're entered. Everybody's now eligible. I want to buy 100,000. I want you to too, Marcel. Ken, great to see you, Ken. Me, bought my books in London tickets today. Boom, I sold 650,000 in used books on Amazon in 2015. Good shit, Resi resales. You see that? That's fucking hustle. I think books are one of the best arbitrages at garage sales and dollar stores and Goodwill. I like books as a flip because they're easy to understand what you're buying. They're easy to take photos. Amazon is the shit with resale. I agree. eBay, buy 8 books. Somebody coming in big?
Someone just bought 8 more.
All right, I'm gonna wait. So I know a bunch of you just bought and I pushed. So I'm gonna wait 5 to 7 minutes. All of you should have your receipts. Send them in right now to super8@VaynerMedia.com. Garrett, Zach, Stefan, the crew. Make sure you bring in the receipts. Wait a minute, cut it off in 5 minutes from right now. Cut it off if you guys are listening at 12:28. We're now 2 hours and 23 minutes into our session. I gotta be honest with you, I feel fresh as shit. I don't even feel like faded.
Stats?
What? I want some stats.
342 receipts entered. 2,000.
Tell me my Amazon rank right now. They update late a lot of times. Pull it up in here.
2,812 copies sold.
2,000?
812.
Not bad. Not bad. Only 8,000 short of what I want. So we're not gonna get there. But we got time. People come in later. People hustle. The big thing is to get this core crew to phone a friend, one person, and say, my man Gary Vee that I've been talking about is on. He's doing a big thing. Buy 8 books. If I really got everybody here to get everybody to buy 8, we'd be there. You think we can do that, India? Alex?
It's more than 28-12. We're just not.
Caught up? Thank you, Alex, for making me feel better. Now, the other thing is, there's some people that can buy the, you know what we need to sell? You know what? Wait a minute, I'm doing I fucked up. Let's rewind 2 hours and 32 minutes. The 300 book buy. Instead of making some of the people, we're adding up and we'll let people, I don't want to, the 300 book buy. I'm taking a small group in this office or in one of my conference rooms. Scott, CF bro. Uh-oh.
About 8 bucks.
Guys, this is literally the guy that's gonna be upset for me giving away the trip to Disney. This is our CFO. Scott, why don't you jam a few minutes? Scott, thank you. Scott, why only 8?
Isn't that what today is about, the 8?
Yeah, but you can buy 88.
That's true. All right.
Why don't you tell everybody a little bit about yourself, what you think, how you feeling? All right, Scott, you don't have to roll up.
That's where my stand is.
Yeah, right here, both of us. Well, they're all here. They're all stands.
Wow, how are we doing?
CF Bro. We've sold a lot of books. We're having a good time. We're only 2 hours and 30 minutes in. I'm still feeling it. Awesome. Scott, why don't you tell everybody about your career a little bit, about your rock star world. You're a rock star, but you're also a CFO. I find that interesting.
And I was in Disney this week.
Which I'm about to, well, it is important because I'm about to send somebody to Disney.
Awesome. Yeah, so my name's Scott. I actually just fixed all my social media presence. Now I'm SE Height everywhere.
SE?
SEHEYDT, no more Scotty Chalk. For every platform, following your footsteps. No, I'm good, man. Been here with Gary for almost 3 years.
Unbelievable.
We're doing great.
We are doing great.
We're doing great.
Scott, tell everybody how you project numbers each year and then I blow them out of the water and you still haven't really figured out how.
True.
That's usually my favorite part.
Yeah. I try to sandbag and say we're going to do this, we're going to do 40, and Gary's like, we're going to do 55. And then we do 65.
67.
This year we did 67.
Bam!
We did. It's true. It's true. Now we're
I love how transparent we
good,
roll.
man. This is true. We publish our numbers.
Road to a hundo. How we doing? Are people getting scope signed? Are we making stuff happen?
We are.
Paying our bills?
Someone watched my scopes. You're doing great. Thank you. God.
Yes, you know what? Your scopes are legit. Actually, this is a good way to get a huge influx on Snapchat followers.
Yes.
So one more time. Yeah, one more time.
SEHEYDT.
Bang!
All platforms. Follow me. You know what I'm going to do? Can I offer something back? I'm going to give back. I'm going to buy another 8. And somebody write to me and tell me why I should send it to you, and I'll do it. On my dime. I'm not charging this back.
If I see this as a line item on the P&L,
I promise.
You'll be finished, fired. Love you, brother. CF Bro in the house. 1 minute until
Amazon ratings are due for an update. It's 890.
890 in the world, 890 in the world, but it's been 890 for a while.
890 US Amazon.
Yep.
It updates around an hour every hour and hasn't updated in the last hour. So we should see an uptick there. Canada's at like 450.
I want to be #1 in Canada. Canada. I will move to Canada full time if I'm #1. Yay. Edmonton. I will live in Edmonton for the rest of my life. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Canada. Big up, Marcel. All right. So. Edmonton. I love Edmonton. Come to Tennessee. I love Tennessee. We have an office in Chattanooga. All right, one more chance, 1 more minute. Get your receipts in. Get your receipts in. Get your receipts in. Somebody's going to Disney, Land or World, and it's going to be. This better not be somebody from the Philippines or Thailand. That would be very expensive. Is there Disney Paris still?
Yes, you're a Disney.
You're a Disney. All right. That's so awesome. This is.
Hong Kong too, yeah.
There's Disney Hong Kong. Okay. This is gonna get expensive.
Oh, Disney.
There's a lot of people that'd rather win this Disney trip to go with their family than see me for a stinking hour. All right, let's cut to the chase. How many people would rather win this one than the actual big one later to actually spend an hour with me? Who wants this one? I get it. It's all right. I get it. VaynerMedia. Fuck no, me. All right, Davis for an hour with you. Nice. All right, so far so good. Hong Kong, shout out from Ohio. Big up's not even close. Nope, I'd rather have Gary. No, I'd rather hang out with Gary. I get it though. I'd rather meet Gary. It's really amazing. Well, my kids would love it. I mean, people have kids. I mean, I totally get it. Gary over Disney. I do. Jack, I get it.
Why not both?
Why? No, whoever wins this, I'm pulling
No,
out.
I'm saying, but like, people will say.
Garrett?
More.
Yeah.
Someone's going to Disney World.
This is not. This is not good.
Zach just brought in a big sack of them, didn't he?
No, Zach didn't come.
Yeah, Zach hasn't. Hold on.
Okay, not bad. Andy. Internet. I know, but the key, India, is I need people here on this stream. You know what, let's reset Periscope, because every time we do, we get a double audience because they get that big Periscope on their push. So let's close out Periscope. Periscope will be right back with you in a second. Facebook really building momentum up to 2,600. Facebook, big love for you guys. Where's wine? Ooh, wine's an interesting idea. I can't drink it right now, but I'm gonna go really focus on Facebook for a little while here. My kids have been to Disney. Give me Gary. Good one, Anna. Where's the wine? Auction book, bro. When is it gonna happen? At the end. Tonight at 6 p.m. Is that when we wrap up? Yep. Right at 6 p.m. if you guys want to come back, the big drawing, 1 hour with me, anywhere in the world. It's gonna be huge. I want to type, yep. 8.
All right. Zach brought them in. We're
All right.
putting them out as fast as we can.
Okay, it is what it is.
Keep them coming.
All right, Garrett, it is what it is. You got it. Oh, we shared an error? Sharing it on Twitter? That's all right. Periscope is. We're back.
Service.
What's Kate? Do you remember Kate Service's name?
Not off the top.
Okay, we'll give it a shout out in a second. Go ahead.
Now we have the answers. We have the questions and the answers. You type in Instagram marketing, you're gonna get a search pool of everything that Gary's ever said about Instagram marketing.
It's gonna be fucking nuts. Now, Andy, I want this to live on my site because the traffic, I'll become like.
We can do it.
Like Google, like it'll become the great. I mean,
Alexa,
like I'm better than Google.
Let's see how much.
Am I better than Google? What? Fuck you, Wikipedia! I got you.
I'm gonna link everybody to it. Let's see.
Caption created.
Captions created. Captions created. Holy crap! I'm looking at it. I haven't seen it yet.
So a design is coming.
Okay.
It's in the rough stages, but like.
Put in Snapchat. Okay. Boom. That's 19. And you can watch it. You could share. So design is coming. Zach, are you designing it? Yep. Yeah. Because when Zach does it, it's fucking the best.
I'm linking everybody right now.
You're gonna link everybody? Are we ready to show it? He might not even have it on a server that
You
can
wanna
handle
keep
the
it
track
secret?
it. Yeah. We're gonna keep it secret for a little bit longer. I'm gonna make them. I'm gonna make them.
We're gonna bring Alexi.
I need more people watch. Are we gonna put Alexi in the screen?
He's in a client next, like in 2 hours from now.
He's gonna come today, right?
Yeah, he had to go back to
Facebook chat has stopped. It's probably working. Should we restart it, or should we let it roll?
If it's working, let's let it roll. The max is 90 minutes. I don't think we've hit this on since the last segment.
It's you know what I would restart the, you take that, Andy. Restart it because I like the chat. Hey everybody. Hey Saba.
I got it.
Love you. You know that. All right, Alexi. Congratulations. Mike is. It's perfect. You just came to New York. He's a great kid. You're gonna. Mike's. You know what the fuck? You know what pisses me off? It always comes up Mike. Right? Like Millhouse, you know? Like, I have a funny feel. Alexi's a really talented developer. Yeah, now Mike's somehow gonna fucking.
It worked out.
Yeah, Mike's gonna have like some awesome new thing on his website now. Fucking Mike.
It's okay.
See what happens, Mike. See what happens? You did the right thing. You could have walked out of it.
And now it comes back to you.
Love it. Love it. All right. Put it in the VIP when it's ready. I will. By the way, would love to get some comments really quick right now for the VIP email. I think Andy and team, Zach, India, the whole team, we've really stepped up the email. I think it's finally worth it. Like, truthfully, I think it's finally worth it. Obviously, we threw a bunch of right hooks the last 4 days, but we're putting original video content. We're recapping the Hustler bio. A lot of people, see, look, agree. Loving the VIP email. Gary, I'm heading out in office in a few, I'm heading to your office in a few hours, all right? Love the email.
Like the videos.
Email for receipt. It's super 8, the number 8 at VaynerMedia.com. My email is on GaryVaynerchuk.com. Just sign up for the email service. It's the email service. We call it the VIP email service. It's just email service.
Digest now.
It's called Hustlers Digest now.
Yep. On their homepage.
Whoa, I didn't realize you guys are making some That's some pretty hardcore branding decisions without me being around.
But they're still
You guys are
VIPs.
Yeah, you guys are getting very
You approved, but it was in an email.
You know, show me your toes, okay? Shit's getting weird. But I mean, look, I'm not crazy. Listen, is that a hole in my sock? That would be the best. Is there? That's the best. That's ghetto. That's super ghetto. Super. That's how we roll, baby. It's always hustle.
We're getting it down to $15. CO read.
No, it's BookPal that gets it down to $15, not CO reads. Got it.
My fault.
All right, Eddie, get out of here.
Here, you want to bring someone on the screen with you?
Yeah, let's do time for somebody on the screen. Guys, are there no more receipts? Like, are we suck at? Is nobody buying books? That's what's happening. You guys know no receipts to print. There's not books coming in. Nobody's fucking printing. There's no books coming in. I'm super sad.
Did you talk to Flynn?
Is Pat Flynn gonna be on?
Yeah.
Sarah South?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock for Pat Flynn?
Yeah, I looked you up.
Sarah!
Huh?
You are on!
I'm so freaking excited about this, you don't even know. Okay, so quick backstory before I ask you my question. 2 years ago,
Sarah, real quick, before you go, couple things. One, you got the headphones on, so it sounds great. We are 2 hours and 47 minutes into 8 hours. I have really exciting news. You don't even have to rush. We're gonna get in this. So do your thing. Tell me. Go.
okay, perfect. Okay, so 2 years ago, my husband was working like 60 to 90 hour week.
Sarah,
6-year-old now.
hold on, Sarah. A very big moment coming. Garrett, give him to me.
There you go.
It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's not the worst. What? India.
You're really funny.
Oh, you think I'm funny? Well, thank you. I think you're great. All right, Sarah, go ahead. Thank you for your book, Super8 at VaynerMedia.com. I would buy 24. It's 3 chances. Go ahead, Sarah.
Okay, so 2 years ago, like I said, my husband was just working crazy hours, so you know all about that. But we're more like interested in the work-life balance side of things, not the like hustle 20 hours a day thing, right?
Yes.
So we have a 6-year-old now and a newborn, 3-month-old now. And 2 years ago, he was working like crazy, and I went to a business conference. Now, I've always been entrepreneurially minded, but never like action-wise. So I hadn't actually implemented that, even though it's like naturally my mentality from a very young age.
Yes.
My husband, on the other hand, didn't have that entrepreneurial thought process, but he did have the like work his ass off thought process. So it's like it works perfectly together. So 2 years ago, I went to these business conferences for entrepreneurship, and I was like, I'm going to go, I'm going to meet people, I'm going to start networking, I'm going to put myself out there. Even though I don't have anything to show for myself yet, it's like I have to do something to get myself over the edge so we can like start going, right? So I went to these conferences, met some people, felt that energy, and I never really networked with entrepreneurs, and I was like, oh, hell yeah, like we have to get this going now. I know that there's something that we're meant to do that we can do. So I got home, I was all pumped. My husband like freaked out. He's like, whoa, like calm down. What are you bringing at me right now? So, but over like a week-long period, he really started to see that I had a passion and I had a vision, even though I didn't know where and which direction as far as what business to build. But I was like, we need to do something, and I know we can. So he's like, okay, well, let's
do it.
And he's like, I'm gonna quit my job and let's move across the country. So we're like, all right, we're gonna sell our house. You quit your job. We did everything. Basically, just went all in. Ended up moving across the country from Texas to Oregon just to get out of the whole space. Like we needed out of Texas just a fresh palate, you know.
Why Oregon?
Because we love nature and we love the outdoors, hiking, all that kind of stuff, and that's where in the United States it's gorgeous out there. So, anyways, we got out there. 3 months in the apartment. We're scrambling around trying to play with different ideas, podcasting. We were like thinking about starting YouTube, this, that. And after 3 months, we were, we had enough money for about a year to kind of get things going. But, things were starting to dwindle, and we're like, oh, we need to cut off any extra expenses to really be able to stretch this out if we need to.
What kind of business were you trying to build?
Okay, well, right now the business we have built is we're YouTubers. So we our Kids Adventure channel, which idea is to build a business as a family, including our child, because like me from a young age, like I was saying, I was an entrepreneur as a kid. I would like have my birthday party, and the next day I would be selling my presents to my friends.
I love you already.
Anyways, right, so with our son, like I see that kind of in him as well. So we're like, why can't we build a business together as a family, like with our kid? And he was 4 at the time. So we ended up starting a YouTube channel, which now, like after 21 months, I think we've been in it, we've had over 400 million minutes watched and over 100 million views. We hit like 2 weeks ago, and it's just like this whole long process. But now we're actually on the successful side, but we want to scale it up and get it going. And
are you monetizing?
Content on YouTube.
Are you monetizing through ads on YouTube?
Ads. This is 100% AdSense right now. So we haven't diversified, like we haven't really gotten the sponsorships or anything like that. And we have to be like, we're really careful about what we will get into as far as that's concerned because of like the type of people we are. And we won't promote things that we don't agree with or we don't, like we're not passionate about.
So Sarah, one of the biggest things that influencers and YouTube stars are making a huge mistake about is what you just said in a good way.
Right.
You don't want to promote anything. The reason AdSense is good is you're kind of loosely affiliated with those ads, so that's easy.
Right.
And the reason you're not taking sponsorship from brand, and have you done some sponsorship stuff because you believed in the product?
We have done a few things without charging, so we haven't done any paid sponsorships. We've done a couple things like to help out some families who were like, oh, we have this product.
And how many?
Similar to how we
got it. And how
helped out, but
got it. Wow, hold on one second, Sarah. Ling So, I'm super sorry that you feel like I'm been hard selling the book so much and not doing content. I feel like I'm trying to get the right balance. I'm in it. I'll try better, Ling So. I'm sorry to let you down. Seriously, I thought we had a I'm having fun with the hard push, but I think I'm pushing a good balance. You guys always call me out. Like I think I'm doing mostly content. All right, cool. Ling So, I'll try harder. I apologize. Thank you, Sarah. But listen, everybody's got, I respect the shit out of everybody's point of view. So, Ling So, I will step up and I will try to go harder with it. Sarah, I think one of the most interesting things that a lot of you can do if you're lucky enough to have a following on social and you want to monetize, you're letting the deals come to you, right? You're getting offers. How many subscribers do you have on your YouTube?
We are. We're starting to get offers.
What's your YouTube?
I think we're like 55,000, somewhere around there. So the reason our views are so large, or the amount of views we're getting is so big in comparison to our subscriber base is because our primary demographic is like 2 to 6 year olds.
Right.
So they're not subscribing, right? So
right.
They just go on to the kidnap or whatever.
I mean, those 2-year-olds get freaky as shit on YouTube, Sarah. So, they watch 87 times in a row. Zanman, my little guy, he's 3.5. He'll watch the same shit 447 times in a row. And on 448, he's like, I've never seen this shit before. So they're a good demo.
For our unique cookies, we're getting like 90 minutes per. Like each cookie, we're getting 90 minutes. So it's
Sarah, what's your username on YouTube? Let's make sure some people follow you.
The Axel Show, and it's axelshow.com. AXEL show.com.
The Axel Show.
That'll take them right to, that's my son's name, Axel.
Love it.
Basically, it's just, my husband started it with my son. They're the primary ones in front of the camera. We've started a few more channels since then, like our family vlog and all this stuff that's starting to take off. But my question for you, like you were saying about sponsorships, they're coming to us, so that's happening. But obviously, so far, we've been filtering out most of them because we just don't, it doesn't fit with us. So still waiting for them to come to us, but I need to know how
real quick, Sarah,
really get
40 books received trying to get a confirmation on Periscope. Sarah, I think the number one thing that you should be doing is sitting down with your husband, strategizing late at night, early in the morning, however you like to go, and pick the 50 to 700 brands and products that you think can integrate well. You've already thought about how to integrate it. Right. It feels native. You believe in them. Right. And you need to go on the offense versus the defense. Too many influencers let people spam them instead of taking full control of what's going on with them and attacking. There's literally every goddamn toy in America is trying to figure out how to get to 2 to 6 year olds. They've only got Nickelodeon to spend their ad money on, and you're sitting on it.
Right.
Full control.
Yeah, and right. So 90% kids just like bashing on the keys, So we need to get more engagement. We're trying to shift people and filter them.
Maria, we got it.
Them onto Facebook and talk to us. So we get tons of great feedback from the parents, but we're not getting a lot of sharing. Which I recently on your page I said, hey, Gary, like make sure.
Hey, Sarah. Hey, Sarah. Real quick. Did you see Lorenzo saying, Sarah, hit me up. My wife is a buyer at Babies R Us?
No, I didn't see that.
Well, you better fucking see it because it looks good to me.
Okay, sweet.
Cool.
Awesome.
Sarah, I think you've got it right? It's like, look, you got to make micro content. You've got to focus on the moms. You've got to make some of the creative focus on moms. Like, it's moms.
Which is what we're about to do. Yeah, right.
It's not dads.
We're right, and we're going to open it up. We haven't even really tapped into like educational content, which our show is basically just us living our lives but having fun. So it's like I said, primarily my husband and son, and they just have adventures and they play and do like goofy stuff. And my husband acts like a kid with my son, and people eat it up.
Because Sarah, let's call it what it is. Because your husband is a goofy kid.
Yeah. This is true, but that's why it works, right?
Of course, because it's real.
Anyway.
Awesome. Well, listen. Good luck to you.
Sweet. Thank you so much, Gary.
Sarah? Did you guys read? Was Crush It? How you kind of like? How'd you get into the ecosystem?
You know, it's kind of
Rob, I'm joking about the dads.
I'm not sure which book I read first, but I've read all of your books now. But yeah, it's just your energy, and it you know, you draw people in. So
thank you.
I last week I was watching you, and you did the 40 book deal thing, and I was like texting my husband like, is it cool if I buy 40 books? Gary Vaynerchuk's like calling people, and I didn't get his text back, but he ended up saying like, go for it. But it didn't come through for a while, and it was like past the time, and you're like, oh no, like I.
So wait a minute, did I lose out on some books, Sarah? I feel like I lost out on some books.
Yeah.
Tell me to my face I lost out on some books.
You lost out on some books, but that's all right. I just bought 16. I bought 16.
I don't give a shit. I lost 24 bucks. You bought 16. I would have had 40. God damn it. And look, this was even better than a phone call, and I still lost 24 bucks.
Awesome.
God damn it.
Awesome. I could probably find some other people to get those 24 books.
Now we're talking, Sarah. Thank you so much. Good luck to you. Focus on the 500 brands, email them, find the executives' names on LinkedIn, Google on, ready for this? You want to do this baby juice. You Google who's the CEO, who's the CMO. You find their name is Sarah South, right? You go to Google, you've heard of it, right? Google. You go to Google, you type in Sarah South Twitter, right? The first result, you know, Sarah South, you know, Gary Vaynerchuk's an easy name. Sarah South, there might be a couple more. You click on one, it's not that person. You click on the next one, sure enough in the demo, it says CMO of babyjuice.org. You tweet at them, hey, really believe in your product, have used it. My girlfriend said it's great. However you decided you believe in it. That's it, nothing else. I assume you've got a Twitter for the show. You know, it's got a good account. She stumbles on it. You do that 48 times, only one of them actually pays attention, and you fucking grind.
Okay, sweet. Awesome.
Got it?
Sounds perfect.
Awesome.
Thank you so much,
Take care,
Gary.
Sarah.
Have a
Stay
good
well.
one.
You too, darling. You got Lorenzo's number for her? Good, we'll set that up. I want to talk to my homies here on Facebook Live, Periscope, Meerkat, big ups. Periscope, you guys are just not sharing enough. Periscope, you're not sharing enough down below. Hi, Gloria, but like, I'm trying, damn it. No, you're not, Honey Manager. You're not, because if I looked over, I'd be seeing the shared on, and I don't see it. All I see is nothing. Good to see you, Alaska. You're ignoring us. I'm not ignoring.
You want to hit that live on?
Check us out on Spreecast. What's that?
I didn't hit here. You want to
That's
put
awesome.
on like.
Talk to Andy. There, happy now? Very much so happy.
What?
Love you too, Larchmont Kate. Big ups. Lost 24. I lost 24, Funky Fairy? I lost 24 from before. Got it. Can my 40 go towards my 300? Yes. Anybody that's thinking about the 300, which we've got up here, 300 books. If you go to GaryVaynerchuk.com, love you G, love you back Gina. The 300 book deal is with 15 people here in the office, 1,000 books one-on-one with me, or buy 8 and be entered. Receipt goes into the bucket. Is it time to give away something? Oh, I didn't give away Disney yet.
Give away Disney, I've been waiting.
All right, here we go. I'm giving a trip to Disney and plus 3. 4 people are going to Disney, unless you don't need it. If you only have 1 kid and it's a plus 3, take that. And if you're like 25 and you just want to take your honey, then 2. Up to 4 if you have the children to justify it. I don't want some nieces and nephews. You gotta prove it. Here we go. Periscope, you want Disney? Meerkat? Facebook? Spreecast?
Yeah, let's go.
Here we go. I want my Louis Vuitton purse. I might give away a Louis Vuitton. I might give away a Coach bag. Coach, great client. I do that. Here we go. Disney. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Whoa. You might have just made some. Somebody's life just got changed. Somebody had it. Garrett came in. Garrett literally, as a human, changed another human's life. That's what happens. Stuff like that happens all the time in life. We don't know. This person's about to freak their shit. This person, on me, to Disney World or Land, or Hong Kong or Paris, plus their spouse if they're married. I don't want any like divorced couples team, like you and your kids, up to 2 kids. You have to leave the, if you're like my family, AJ, you stay at home, sorry. You know, here we go. Ready? People want this. I hate GG right now. Chef Lizette is convinced that was hers. And Garrett, Shannon Rice, you ready? Twin 5-year-old girls. Oh man, I want this for Don Neer. Don, are you in? Do you have 8 books? Before I go, Don, you have 8 books in here, so you only have 1 ticket? You have 16? What's going on? Laxman, you ready? Warren, you ready? Here we go. Here we go, just bought 8 books. Here we go, I got 5 kids, damn it. Phil, gotta pick. Here we go. I trade the trip for a phone call. Wow, media buyer, I hope you win. I hope media buyer wins is bad. I'd much rather do the phone call. India, here it comes, Andy. Oh no, I don't think this is US. It is US. Oh, I'm so happy right now. It's in Anaheim Hills, California. Isn't that where Disneyland is? Is that fairly close? That's it. Stephen Golsvig, winner. The real winner's me. I'm so pumped right now. Stephen Golsvig, are you here? Stephen, are you here? Stephen, are you here? Stephen, are you here? Stephen, are you here? Is Stephen here? Somebody get me play. What, can you believe, Anaheim? Look at this, I have to pay for gas, that's it. This is amazing, I'm so pumped. Is Stephen here? All right. Stephen can't go to Disney Paris. Stephen goes exactly where I was close. That was amazing. Can you believe that?
That's nuts.
That's nuts.
He emailed a couple times to make sure that he got in. I just sent him a confirmation.
Stephen's unbelievable. Stephen, where are you? I'm gonna kill GG. Nuts. Only Gary Vee could pull that off. You know what? That was a big moment.
That was amazing.
That was huge.
That was like a $10,000 moment.
You were literally about to draw and he comes in with a...
Garrett, save me. My man. All right, let's answer some questions one-on-one, face-to-face on Facebook Live. Periscope, Meerkat, love you. Spreecast, we've been very good to you today. And let's get more people on Spreecast because we do want to throw more of you on. Wow, you called my name. Laxman, I did. Steven, choose Disney Florida. Can't. He's going to Disneyland. All right, what do you got, guys? Congrats, Maria. LC Flooring, go Jets. Go Jets is right. Karma for your generosity. Interesting. Rob Arrow, congrats, Steve. All right, guys, stop adding receipts. We're adding receipts, Chef Lizette, forever. Amazon update. Ooh, Amazon update's a good idea. Amazon update? Amazon update? As by the way, if you guys can Amazon update, because I'd love to know where we're getting, how we're rolling, how we're doing. Love from Portugal. Caleb Maddox, that's that kid, that 14-year-old, I'll be seeing him in Australia. Spent $11,500 for me and my 2 business partners to come VIP event with Andy Frisell on March 8th. We're bringing the fire. Tyler, I will max hug you out in St. Louis. I can't wait. Worries about combining my social media and losing followers. Beth, I get it. You know, Beth, I actually think losing followers by combining into one place and then letting people have a 360 view on you is an important thing. Like, I have a lot of different kind of personalities. I think the complete version of you is the best way to go, and sure, you'll take a step back, but you'll take 3 steps forward over time. Chewy got to buy 8 books to enter, that's okay. How can I get an unpaid internship? AQ, we're getting 1,000 emails like that at Vayner right now, it's tough, I'm sorry. But you should enter on VaynerMedia's site. Is Amazon one of your clients? It is not, Obsession. Love from Germany, big ups. No, because it's hard for everybody else to see what I'm doing with Spreecast. Though I could kind of move it a little bit. Maybe we'll do something like that. Gotta think about that. Hi from India, love your energy. I'm gonna give you a little heart for that. Love you back. Amazon is at 554 per the share. Is that where we're ranked at? 554? Andy? I love my view. What up, Gary? What up, Q? It's good to see you in here. Great to see you in here. We are now 3 hours and 6 minutes into our stream. Feeling great. Love from Vermont. Go Dolphins. No way, Jamie, but great to see you. Jamie, did you buy 8 books? I need to know that. Want to buy some books for some people. Thank you. Trinidad, nothing in the, come to Miami. I'm working on possibly Miami. Hungry, good to see you. Just bought the audiobook. Thank you, James. 8 is fucking great. You were right, Obsession. What up? What up to you? 1,000 viewer club, boom.
This person's very aggressive on Freecast. He says that he was on Daily V and he's like met with you. His name's Patrick Finnegan.
Okay.
He's very aggressive and wants to be on the stream with you.
How many books did you buy?
I don't like.
You bought 8 books?
Yeah, Andy says it's not enough.
Not enough.
Andy, tell him. Tell Patrick he's a really great guy and we love him. But 8's
Great
just
guy, we need at least
32.
32.
Yeah, 32.
Oh, 32. Wow.
Yeah, we're tough. I mean, look, if he's been on,
If he was on the Daily V,
he's already won. There's a lot of people here I've never interacted with once. We're hustling in Houston. Big hugs. Nicole, great to see you. Nicole Pace. Love from Memphis. You guys sent the email, right?
we did.
Good, awesome. Let's see what else. It's okay to create Gary V quote cards. Yes, go ahead, Jeremy. Done. Official. Give away a Knicks trip. That's a good idea. 890 in books. Are we at 890? I have 1,000 more books for you, Gary. Nice. Wesley Chapman, stepping up as always. Got a big book buy. Got to hit up Alex DeSimone. He'll be very happy. When does persistence cross over into annoyance? How do you walk a fine line? Dallas, I think it's, for Dallas, I know I owe you an email on your update. Thanks for being on the show. Back in the day, it's good to see you in the stream. Dallas, it's a board, listen, it's a balance, it's a cadence. Like every time I'm on this book stuff, people start yelling at me and getting upset that I'm throwing too many right hooks, where I didn't throw any for 18 months and I'm always like, God damn it, how does like a year and a half of saying nothing or asking for nothing in return and putting out all this for free, answering all that for free, meeting and free, just how does that not translate? And it doesn't for some people. So I think it's the eyes of the beholder that's trying to judge you on if you're giving enough in return, and the market is the market. And so, one, you've got to find, big ups Poland, you got to find your balance, right? What works for you, and then you take it from there. Ava Grace Fashions, thanks for the share right now when I'm not asking for it. Big ups, mwah. Yeah, Wine Library TV 1001 was amazing. We didn't talk enough about that. I want more right hooks. Craig, here's a right hook. Craig, I'm not letting you hide now. Craig McKeely, how many books did you buy? There's a right hook. Here we go. Craig. So Craig, everybody watching at home. Craig, let's see what happens with Craig. Craig M. Let's see what happens with Craig. You're 56 in the top hot new releases on Amazon UK. Let's go UK. Craig bought 8. Craig, here's my right hook. I want 8 more from you. Now let's wait and see what happens. Let's see if I landed let's see, as Craig contemplates what he does with the other 8, done. Look at my man Craig.
Let's go.
My man Craig. Let's go, Craig. Craig, where are you from? Gary, tell us about Success University in Dallas. Big talk in Dallas coming up. Craig's in for 16. He's going to get back in here. Scotland. Now I'm going to be in Dublin, right? Craig, do you know about my Dublin trip? Craig just stepped up. Now UK is number 56 overall? It's possible because everybody is getting fired up for my London. And I know that Alex is working on a Manchester sale that looks like it's falling apart. It's not coming in yet. There's Dublin, Denver, what's up? When are you in Chicago? Nothing yet. Top new releases, yes, I'm coming to London. Craig, my man, I'm gonna hug it out with you. Bought 2, Norwich, UK, Gina Bell, love you. AQ, thank you for the invited followers. Pittsburgh, who is?
That kid, Patrick Finnegan.
So Patrick hustled his way on.
Yep. Respect. Sending you a screenshot. He's going to give them all to rappers and models. He said.
Rappers and models? I do want rapper and model
I don't
fans.
care.
You don't care who gets?
I mean, it's cool if he wants to give them to rappers and models as long as he sends the receipt.
You know who Patrick is, right? The young kid that was.
Oh, in there.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's awesome. Funny combo, rappers and models. So weird, that's my favorite combo. Dino, it's good to see you. Thanks for being on, man. Lorenz with a Z, 1913 in books, UK, got it. Conk, good to see you. I want to give away 8 books. Do it, Drew.
Drew? Someone said if we put
Burns,
on the
baby,
bio-
Burns. 8 books. That was an amazing dinner. Burns Steakhouse. Gary, how do I decide? I just want you to know I bought 32 books in November. I know, Wes. I know, brother. Trying to buy Sri Lanka, but it's still on pre-order. It's on pre-order everywhere. Big ups to Toronto. Dublin is cool. Yes, it is. Honk, honk. Obsession, good to see you. Let's restart Periscope. It's only at 370. As soon as we restart it, gets right back up to 700. You went to Burns in Tampa? Of course. I've been at Burns. Dude, biggest spike ever on the business side. Is Cade talking about the biggest spike he ever got on the business side? Is he asking me that question? Or is Cade talking about the spike we just gave his business? I feel like we just mentioned it. It wouldn't be that easy to find. But Cade, I'm super pumped. Actually, you know what? Like, I'm super pumped that we were able to talk about your business.
Naturally.
What's that?
It just happened.
Yeah, it was super fun. What's for lunch? I'm fasting, right?
You're gonna have a shake and then you're gonna have dinner today.
Got it. Gary, how do you not let everyday life get in the way of your hustle? Sure. My everyday life is my hustle. The mention you spiked my site. Yes, Cade got a spike on his site. Cade, you deserve the business, man. People, if you have content that needs to be transcribed, you were blown away. I was skeptical. I'm kidding, Cade. I'm always kidding, but you guys were pumped.
Yeah.
D-Rock's more pumped than you, actually.
Because I want to see what happens with it.
Yeah, Andy's tough. Trouty!
I knew it.
You did?
I knew.
Trout!
John.
Somebody give me Trout. Scott, give me Trout. Trouty, man. I own Wine Library on Snapchat. I own wine on Snapchat, by the way. Wine. That's why I didn't. I need 20 people to send 20 people to. Hey, Trout.
Hey, how are you?
Pull up a chair.
Okay.
You're gonna be on the Super 8.
See what I came prepared with today?
Oh my God. Trout. This is rare. This was the least. This is the one that I made the least of. Show. AJV. AJ, you're coming later, I thought.
Thank you, economy.
I'm just saying, what's up? Cool.
How's it going?
It's going quite well. We're selling some books.
Have
And
fun?
D-Rock's,
I like all the monitors.
D-Rock's doing very little. Everybody else is working. D-Rock, you're not doing much.
We're doing a lot. We're doing a lot.
Do you think D-Rock's fucking doing a lot compared to you? It's kind of funny. It's going well. We had some peeps stop in, Jen and Stocksmith, and somebody got me, peeps got me balloon internally. I love it.
Cool. Nate.
Yeah.
I like
it. Trout brought the rarest wristband. This is the rarest one. Yeah. Show it, Trout, again. Trout, watch this. This is crazy. Official bids for Trouty's rare thank you economy wristband.
Very rare.
Very rare. Official bids. You put a dollar amount in the stream right now, and it's taken as official thing. He'll take it in PayPal. This is real. I'm dying to see. Chef Lizette for 200. Chef Lizette, he's gonna take your $200. So I want official only. $5 for Jeff. It seems real. That seems real. Facebook, come in here. 25 from Manny Hernandez. 15 from Chris Green. Chris Green would go. Chris Green, how many books did you buy? Chris Green is a fucking buyer. AJ, get back here.
Can we have them reinvest the money into book buys and then we'll just send them the wristband?
17.
I'll be back around 3.
All right, AJ. $215 from Connor, who's only 16 and sitting in a dark gym in his high school right now.
It's real cash.
That's real cash. Guys, pay attention to these. I mean, this is real money. $80. Now people are just putting lower bids because they know they're in good shape. Because 250 is real. Chef Lizette is really at 225. Connor's really at 250. This is fucking real.
We might be able to dig up some.
I'll buy 8 more books for it. I do want books. Do you have some Thank You Economy pencils? Here?
At home.
At home, okay. Yeah. Chef Lizette's up to 265. 265 Kirma. Kirma Luna's at 260. Super fun in her group. Giorgio's at $50, but that's not gonna make it. No love, just bought 95. Tony Caruso, you just bought 95? I'll give you fucking love for days. Is that true? Let's confirm that. Tony Caruso, talk to me real quick. Love you. Tiffany's in for 251. $300. Chef Lizette at 300.
Came with 270.
All right, hold on. I need to make more of these wristbands. This is real shit. I'm making some real fucking books. If I'm never writing another book, I'm just gonna make wristbands. I'm just gonna start a huge wristband like company. All right. You can figure out if you want to sell this wristband, Trouty. What's your social so you can really get into it?
Trouty on Twitter.
Trouty? No, you take it.
Yeah.
This is yours, not mine. You hold on to it.
Okay.
I want you to take it. We got enough to do
right.
besides selling your wristband.
Trouty on Twitter. Trouty.
Okay. And that's where they should hit you up.
That's where you should hit me up. Or Snapchat Trout Monster.
You're the Trout Monster.
Yeah. Got to build up that following on Snapchat. It's my weakest channel.
And that username is Trout Monster.
Trout Monster. And on Instagram. Follow me there too. Trout Monster.
The wink was amazing. I saw the wink. The wink was good. You fell for it?
No, I just thought it was good.
Do you think
Do you
Trout is
follow
charming?
me?
Yeah.
I do too.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
It means a lot. Love you guys.
All right, see you later.
Bye, Trout Monster.
Bye, Trout Monster.
Bye, guys.
My homies are in the Trout, on the chat. Carlos Gill, good to see you, brother. Periscope 2, yes, Periscope, yes, Meerkat, yes, Facebook Live, call me. Tony Caruso, that's done. Tony Caruso bought 95, he's asking me to call him. I want one of you manning or womaning Facebook Live.
Or tweet at me.
Please do Facebook Live comments. There's a lot going on there, and I don't think we're doing the right thing. Like we're too much in Spreecast.
Tony Caruso did buy 95.
Tony Caruso did buy 95?
He's sending them to us, but he used the wrong address. So
What do you mean the wrong address?
he used like 251 Park Ave. I don't know if that was a prior.
I don't understand. What does that mean?
He's shipping books here,
Oh, okay.
but he used the wrong address.
Our old address or something?
Yes, that's what it looks like.
So what, Tony Caruso bought 95. Hello, we got you, Tony. I see you, brother. Really appreciate it. You got him? And he's jumping in right now. Tony, you bought 95 and why didn't you buy 96? That would give him 8 official entries. No, that's not my math.
Which?
12, excuse me. 8 is 64. This wristband is fucking beast. This is beast. We're gonna do something with this. You know what? I got it. I'm giving this away. Because I love you guys. Like, don't make people buy, like they're gonna buy it or not. I'm giving this away and then I'm gonna answer some questions because we did a little hoo-ha and now we're good. So the Crush It wristband, who wants it? Who wants the Crush It wristband? I wanna see, I want. There we go. Look at Periscope at 5:04, I love it. 5:04 in the morning. Book Squad, look at all those. Me, I want a lot of wants and Spreecast. There's Facebook Live blowing up. Meerkat doing its thing. Me. Here we go. Wristband time. Here we go. This person has just won this wristband.
Tony? That was
Tony Caruso.
Okay.
Got him? There's a lot of comments. Here we go. You guys aren't as interested in, I know you're working.
I'm interested. New York, Brooklyn. Where you at, Brooklyn?
If you live, oh no, this is from Ontario, Canada. Steps Up Canada is awarded the Crush It wristband, and the winner is Andrew Flagato. I can't read. That's like, it would really help in moments like this. Help me here.
Names are hard anyway.
Andrew, are you here? Andrew, are you here? Andrew, are you here? Andrew, are you here? Fagliato. Andrew. Ontario, boom. Andrew, congrats. Where's Andrew? Shiv, Patel, big up. Lauren, want to move to London and work for you, okay? Apply. The suspense, Linz, the suspense. Mohammed, good to see you. Canada, boom, Funky Fairy, good to see you. Bro, iMedia Summit should buy books for everyone. Agreed, Carlos. I'm buying 29 books, Gary, and plan on giving them away on Scopes. Can you show me some love? 100% at Real Estatepreneur. Big loves. Giving books to Tim at KL Doma, DO Media. For the non-Americans, please explain Super 8. All right, one last time with Super 8, then I'm gonna throw somebody on the Spreecast here, and then we'll answer some questions. And then, are you good with Andrew? Because I wanna call him.
Andrew or Tony?
I'm sorry, Tony Caruso?
Tony, yeah, I got
Okay,
his number.
good.
He says
I do have a lump. What's that?
He just wants you to watch a video. But
How long is it?
it's not long.
Okay, I'll watch it.
It's 3 minutes, 47 seconds.
That's long, but I'll watch it. He bought 95? Okay, not 8, but 2. Thank you,
You want to go
Glasso.
with
Thank you, Paul Bean.
Chris Green or Patrick first?
Patrick, for sure. Why is Chris Green getting on?
He deserves it. He sold a lot of books for you.
I know, I love Chris Green, but I want to make him buy more.
Patrick.
What's up, Gary?
What up, Patrick? That's a crazy ass shirt you wearing.
Man?
I'm good, man. Parker Snare Gullick.
Okay, Tony says he does want you.
You know.
How you doing, man?
Connor is gonna be. He's been asked. I'm doing well. Connor messaged me that he's gonna be your assistant, so that's exciting.
Yes, I'm gonna hang out with Connor.
Talking for months, so it's exciting.
Chris Green brought 88. Chris Green's the best. Yo, go ahead, Patrick.
When are you gonna do a huge launch? What?
Go ahead, do your thing.
I said, when are you gonna do a huge launch party for your book in New York City?
You know, I'm doing a small event at the 92nd Street Y, which is on on my site right now, GaryVaynerchuk.com. But I'm trying to think about what I want to do. I might come back. Like, I haven't decided. That, believe it or not, that may be it, or I might do a blowout thing. I haven't really decided. But it sounds like you got a ton of rappers and models, so, you know, that might make me want to.
Well, we're having drinks with James. We're having drinks with James, and that will get to. Then you get Diddy. You know, two things right there.
I love it, man.
Fun at Hunt Fish.
We might have to do that.
I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you if you had any thoughts about, you know, what
our
we
thing
talked about.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I have.
probably not the.
No, it's right. I like the hustle. Well, like I told you in the meeting we had, there's one major thing that I have to like get through on like conflict shops. Like it's a corporate structure thing for Vayner, but I will have that figured out by St. Patty's Day. And listen, you know what I think about you. I think you're a straight winner. You're gonna win. And by the way, I'm saying you're gonna win right now, not to make you feel good. I'm saying because this is being recorded, and when you go and win, I can be like, cool, told you about fucking Twitter, told you about Snapchat, told you about fucking Patrick Flynn. So I think you're gonna win, and so I'd like to figure out some shit. I wanna make sure I can answer your guys' question first, if there's something to do within a Vayner environment, and if not, then I wanna have a conversation with you of like, what do we do next?
Yeah, and James also wants to talk to you because, like, you know, I mean, that's a possible Vayner client. You know, because Diddy has Revolt, he has Aqua Hydrate with Mark Wahlberg, but he was saying, you know, he's a manager. Like, he was saying, like, I saw 50, I saw Diddy, like, you said the same thing. You said this is a talent buy. Like, I don't have that much skills, I don't have that much experience. So what is it really? It's talent.
It's talent.
And so it's like, maybe it's like working with Vayner, maybe it's having you as an advisor.
Listen,
you know, I don't know what it is.
I know what it is.
Nice to see
I know what it is. You're a 16-year-old kid that's 16, right? 19. Sorry about that. Because I know when you're 19, you don't want to be 16. I fucking would rip my fucking arms off to be 16.
I look like I'm 16.
Don't worry, when I was fucking 19, I looked like I was 6. And I think you're gonna win. And so we'll figure it out. So I'll get you some information soon. I promise. You will 100% hear from me before the end of March.
Definitely, and I'll see you at Hunt and Fish. You're gonna love James. You and James are
Can't
gonna
wait.
be like.
Can't wait. Love it, brother. Thank you so much for supporting the book.
Thank you, India. Sorry for annoying you.
No worries. You didn't annoy. She appreciated your hustle.
I got it.
Facebook Live, talk to me. Oh wait, are we calling?
We're calling. Oh yeah, if you want to call first.
Yeah, let's call.
It's Milan. He's in Italy.
We're calling Milan?
Yeah, we're calling Milan.
Who's Milan?
That's Tony Caruso.
Oh, that's okay. Let's do it.
Okay, plus signal.
Here, do your thing. Oh crap, Facebook mentions. Where'd you go? Facebook crashed. Okay, cool. Facebook crashed. Meerkat. Remember when I didn't know what a meerkat was?
Yes,
That was crazy. I literally didn't. I was like, what's a meerkat? Like, I thought he made it up. Like, and everyone was like, no, meerkat's like a real animal. I'm like, no, it's not. Facebook sucks. Periscope is where it's at. We're still here. Yes, you are. Email me. I have 18 left. Oh, somebody's giving away books. I love that. Show us the black poster. What's up with that? That is some of the offers. There's 300 books if you want to do the group thing. There's 1,000 books if you want to do the one-on-one session. Maryland, I can't wait to see you either. Here we go. Tony. Let's get Tony on the speaker. Tony, what up, my man?
What's going on, Gary?
Things are well. Thank you so much for supporting.
Oh, well, thank you. I sent you, I don't know if you remember who I was, but I sent you a video. Hopefully you'll see it. It's like 3 minutes, but you called up the lurkers. I sent you a comment. You asked one time how much would I pay per show. I said $10 per book. There was 183 shows. I times that by 10. I divided by the price of the book, and that's why I bought 95 books.
You're unbelievable, brother. Thank you so much. I will 100% watch the video. And D-Rock and India and Andy can tell you, I don't think I've consumed a video ever. Like, I don't watch anything. I have no time. Thank you for the hearts, Periscope. I love you for that. That's an explosion. And I really, 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 really appreciate Todd. The 300 book deal does not include the flight to New York. I apologize. Tony, so what's going on?
Yeah.
Where in Italy?
I'm in Milan, Italy. I'm from Brooklyn, New York. I've been here for 20 years. I have a chiropractic practice, a holistic clinic here, which is one of the biggest in the country. I also started a fund in 1998, like yourself. And when you see the video, you'll figure that out. And nothing. You just put out the best information on the planet. for business, it's incredible. A lot of people don't get it because of the fucking the curse and all that shit. But soon, like first 5 seconds I heard you, I got it. You were speaking to the choir, so I really appreciate all the stuff you're putting out, and I just thanks for letting me be a testimony to while you're kicking ass.
I appreciate you, brother. I definitely am going to be in Italy. I think in the next 12 to 18 months. It's on my mind, and your city's on my mind. So there might be a really good chance that we can hug it out, drink a little vino. If fucking Muscle Mike lets me.
The video I sent you is 3 minutes 30 seconds. Please watch it.
I will 100% watch it, and I'll email you and prove it to you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot to me today. Today's a big day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right. Huh?
Yeah, it's going on.
3 hours and 27 minutes in. We've sold some books. We've put out some good content. I know some people have been saying it's a little too right hooky, but I think
They're liking this new perspective.
they like this new. What is this?
I'm saying.
Oh, for you? Yeah, let's do that. Are you going to blow up Sydney when you're here? No, I'm going to be in and out, unfortunately. Kimra, I'm really excited about your community. I want Kimra's community to really blow up the books. I think Kimra can do something big. Go Terps.
You just dialed another 88 books.
Who did?
Chris Green.
Bought another 88 on top of the 88?
That's what D. Simone just walked in here and tell us.
No, he said he bought the 88. He didn't buy his
Yes, you're talking about the same thing.
one time 88.
But he's sold a lot before that. He just
No, he's the best. I mean, come on, the Lego thing, he's the best.
Yeah, he's the best.
I still want to make him hold out for because I think that just made him laugh. Put him on. Put him on. And you know what? I'm gonna do something with you guys real quick. While Periscope, I'm gonna do something with you while I put Chris Green on. I'm gonna go like this. Green. He's got the Mount Ida college hat. What? Oh. Uh-oh. More. Let me see. Looks like a small stack. It's a solid stack. Now there's some 16s and 24s in there?
Yeah, there's a few in here. And I'm about to hit a 30.
I feel like we don't have a lot of 56s. Gabe!
I don't think I've seen a 56 today.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Turn your volume down. What's up, brother?
What's up, brother?
Hey, what's going on?
Take
Is this
your
for the book?
headphones off.
Yeah, now.
Live stream?
Yes.
Is this for the book? Love it.
Now, Gabe.
Yeah.
Nate! Garrett, I'll be with you in a second. I like the Mount Ida shot. Nate, is it true that you bought the first copy of the Ask Gary Vee book, period, in the world?
Because I sent you the link and notified you.
Yeah, called out.
Congratulations, Nate. Now, did you buy 7 more to enter into the Super 8?
I did not.
Because you know an hour with me is hard.
I know. We try to get it every week.
And how many weeks have you been able to successfully get it? 0. Oh, no. When you were my assistant. How many of you have interacted with Nate when he was my assistant? That's a good question. Choice, you want to get in here?
I'm curious.
Now, Choice.
Yep.
You're in our fantasy baseball league.
I am.
You went for it last year, even though we all advised you not to.
Right.
And you almost stole it at the end.
Right.
But you didn't.
But I did.
And now you have no chance of winning this year.
None.
Okay, very good. Thanks for stopping by. Do you want to give a shout out to your social media?
Sure.
Do you want followers or no? They're gonna come.
I always like followers.
Okay, go ahead.
Find me at The Right Choice.
The Right Choice.
With the Y. With the Y.
With the Y.
So it's CH.
OYCE.
The Right Choice. One more time, spell it out. The Right Choice.
The Right Choice. CHOYCE.
All right.
Twitter or Snapchat.
And now, do you regret going all in for it last year and now having no shot to win this year? After many people that were smart, aka me, told you not to do that.
No.
But you didn't win.
Right.
Okay?
Don't know until you try. I have a meeting.
Actually,
Okay.
so do I.
All right. It's good to see people working.
$5.
Seems like winners have things to do. It seems like Choice just wants to hang out. Love you, Choice.
All right.
Have a great day, brother. All right, Garrett, good job.
You want this post?
After Garrett leaves.
Your honor?
No, you can do it. I love you. Boom.
2TV.
All right, man. Here we go. We're going to. Your cat. All right, Facebook Live doing its thing. We're mixing it up. It's getting good, right?
Yeah.
All right, Garrett, can we hear you? Chris? Hey, brother.
What's up, man? I appreciate the big screen right here to give a bunch of shout outs.
How you doing?
Dude, I'm doing well. Always excited to talk to you. Always wanted to give you a big thanks for all that you do. Basically, just taking your advice works.
Yeah, let's talk about that. Give me an update on how that works.
Well, every time I think about asking a question on Ask Gary Vee, I'm like, I know what Gary Vee is going to answer. I just have to
The search engine is going to help for that too.
Yeah, the search engine is gonna be amazing.
You just start linking to people.
So, Chris,
I had to represent.
Oh my God, wait, Chris, put that back on. Show me the wristbands one more time. The Jab wristband, the Wine Library TV wristband. You wanted the Crush It wristband, huh?
I can't believe it went for 300. I mean, like, good for whoever got it, but man, you should just sell those straight up.
Yeah, no, I'm shutting everything down. VaynerMedia done, Wine Library done, the Gary Vee brand done. I'm 100% gonna sell wristbands for a living.
Interesting.
Wait, you weren't supposed to tell you how many books I bought, because I was going to tell you I only bought 11, but I meant 11 entries.
I know, man, I'm super pumped. So what's going on with you, man? What can I answer you, or like, what can we talk about?
Well, I would like to get you away from the eBay hustle, because I know the eBay hustle. I know you know the eBay hustle. The hustle that is 10, 20 times eBay is the Amazon hustle.
Yeah, it's what everybody's saying. Tell me your best Amazon flip. Tell me your best Amazon flip.
Oh, we spent like 97 grand at a Home Depot one day and broke apart power tool combo kits, sold it on Amazon.
That's a real hustle.
It's a term we call retail arbitrage. You buy stuff at retail and flip it on Amazon. You don't have to go to garage sales, flea markets for all that.
But I love the hunt. Yeah, no, I get it. It's crazy. What's going on with your Echo right now?
I don't know. I thought it was you.
I don't think so.
If I want to respond to someone,
Yeah.
how do I do it?
There?
Pedro wants to know where I can buy 8 books. I just want to
Pedro? I mean, you can just talk to him because, Chris, so you're basically saying that forget garage selling, forget all this stuff, like just go to the store, buy shit, and then post it on Amazon and make money.
Yeah, use your phone to do your homework, scan the barcode, see what it's selling for on Amazon. I mean, you can make 100 grand on eBay. You can make 200, 300, 400 grand on Amazon. Though.
And I mean, I love it. I love it. I mean, I really believe in that. Like, I believe anybody that loves buying and selling should really just run arbitrage on Amazon and eBay. I really believe that. You know, and you're right. I do say eBay, even though I know Amazon's like winning that game. I say eBay like the slang term for flipping. I better start clarifying more. You know, like I get it. I see it every day. I get emails every day. Super into it.
I see it. Dude, you got
you live it.
Me. I got another. I sold 50 more today to another guy. So I'm up to 350 on my special offer.
I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much.
It's all good. I'm gonna keep pushing it. I'm trying to get many people here to Spreecast. Man, you're the first person to use Spreecast in a long time.
Yeah, I know. They've got some new stuff coming up. The CEO hit me up, so I'm excited to see what's gonna happen.
No, and Jeff's the man. I believe in Spreecast, but it has to.
Well, listen, it's now competing with Facebook Live, Periscope, you know, Meerkat. It got competitive.
Hey, perfect segue, Gary, because this was an actual question. I have my answer, but I'd love to hear your answer.
Go ahead.
All of these live platforms, Meerkat, Periscope, Facebook Live.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second, Chris. Todd just bought the 300 book deal. I need to understand that on Spreecast because I want to give him a kiss in his face. Super pumped.
I was pinging with him.
You were pinging with him, huh? Boom.
He says, does the 300 book deal include a flight to New York? I just bought the 300 book deal.
We have to find out what's going on there. So go ahead, Chris.
I think you need to give people advice as to when to be live and why to be live. Because I would say if you don't have to be live, don't be live. Am I right? Or
listen, it's the same old game, right? It's hard to be good live. Yeah, it's hard to be entertaining. It's hard to be interesting. One of the things that I want to see way more from Periscope and Facebook Live and Meerkat is breaking news events. Like there should be way more stuff going on Twitter where a water main breaks or, you know, like a non-fatal car accident. Like, you know, I'm a little weirded out because a lot of this stuff ends up being rubbernecking and bad or good things, right? Like I want to see somebody go on Facebook Live where they walk an older lady across the street. Why can't we start a movement that breaking news on Periscope and Meerkat and Facebook Live are predicated on good deeds in society? That'd be cool. Like an Upworthy for live. Like why can't one of you establish your brand? Why can't one of you establish your brand as the person that literally runs around life and records? There's the level of kindness and good stuff. Like if I had nothing as a platform right now, nothing, right? Like if I had time on my hand, if time was my asset, I would tomorrow start a Periscope, Facebook Live, or Meerkat predicated on walking around my town, sometimes taking a train ticket, and capturing nice events. It happens all the time. Like Kindness TV, like it would be huge. It would be huge. It would be so cool. It'd be so cool. Why are you guys so silent? Because you're thinking about how cool this is?
I totally agree, of course.
Chris?
People got to do it.
Listen, it's fucking work.
It's
good deeds, fun.
And it's hard, right? Because you're walking around, somebody said don't be in a non-creepy way. That's a good call, KR, to you. Dude, R Squared, what's up, buddy? Like, I just got 30 emailed you. Jared, thank you so much. Like, R Squared, we'll get him in here 5 minutes. I think it would be super cool. I think somebody would have a really big show. D-Rock, what do you think?
You know,
What about someone doing it themselves? Like their whole shtick is going and helping people.
That's fine too. And I mean like real shit, like just carrying somebody's back, like stand outside a supermarket, see somebody that needs help, whether it's an elderly person, whether it's somebody with 3 kids. Now listen, society's gotten to a place where they may be scared and they think that you're pranking them or stealing their groceries. I get it. But it'd be really cool. It'd be really cool. I don't know. I'm like
people are hungry for positive. There's so much negative because
I agree, man. I agree, Chris. Like, why not?
Yeah.
And then somebody says monetize that. How? I'll tell you how. Every Fortune 500 brand in America wants to be associated with good. Our client Dove would love to be associated with that. Like I can't think of a single brand. Like literally, this episode of Kindness TV is brought to you by X. And they probably pay, Jesus, I don't know, 1,000 to 10,000, depending on your audience side, for the day to be associated with such a good thing. Breeze, stop swearing. It's just not gonna happen. I've tried so hard.
Sure, I'm where am I looking? At D-Rock?
I mean, you would look, you could, there's a lot of places to look.
I'm a recovering corporate lawyer, turned ultra endurance athlete, written a couple books, Finding Ultra, The Plant Power Way. Decided I was gonna change my life and adopted a plant-based diet, had all this energy, started working out again. I'd been a swimmer in college, but.
Where'd you grow up?
In DC.
In DC?
Yeah, I live in LA now, but I grew up in DC. I lived in New York for many years as well. Started working out again, and one thing led to another, and I found myself just wrapped by the idea of ultra endurance sports and entered some crazy double Ironman competitions and did really well.
There's a double Ironman?
Yeah. So I do a race called Ultraman, which is a 320-mile double Ironman distance triathlon that circumnavigates the Big Island of Hawaii.
I don't even like following Andy around twice down the court.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then I did a thing in 2010 called Epic 5, where I did 5 Ironmans on 5 Hawaiian islands in a week. So that kind of put me on the map and got me a lot of media attention, also because I was doing it all on a vegan diet, like no animal products, and people were really interested in that story.
Are you vegan?
Yeah, vegan.
But when you say plant-based diet, I'm not educated enough. Does that mean you're vegan, or that means you're even more intense than vegan, or meaning not more intense, a different version of that?
Well, you can eat vegan and eat potato chips and Oreos all day long, right? So plant-based really means plant-based means eating high nutrient dense plant.
Right, vegan's based on animals.
Well, yeah, so no animal products in my
Isn't
diet.
honey like a big vegan debate?
Yeah, I don't really get too caught up in the minutia of it.
Sure.
You know, most people are addicted to terrible diets, fast food lifestyle and stuff like that.
Sugar was my life.
Yeah, and you made the change, right?
I made the change.
And you look 10 years younger than you did. I mean, I'm
True.
49 now. I'm turning
You look
50
great.
soon, so I'm thriving on it. I feel great. I continue to be able to go out and kill it. I ran for 2.5 hours this morning, and I feel awesome. So yeah, I'm sort of a wellness evangelist and lifestyle entrepreneur, I guess.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
Andy, what do you think? You think you're going to start getting you want to do a double Ironman with me?
I'll start with one.
Let's do it, man.
You know what? So Mike really kicked me into gear, and I think Mike's done in July, so 2-year thing. My next trainer's gonna be 3 years, and I've been thinking a lot about like, I might go a little bit longer in this because I'm just doing it for the first time ever. I'd never worked out. I was not a swimmer, but I definitely think there's whether it's the next chapter or the chapter after that, I'm gonna go way more cardio, way more biking and swimming and running. Like right now, I'm just eating healthy, getting a little stronger, but I can see that becoming a real thing.
Yeah, I love it. And swimming's great. It's tricky for a lot of people learning how to swim later in life. But
by the way, I suck at swimming. I suck at swimming. Do you want to know my swimming story?
Pounding. Yeah, I want to hear it.
So I was scared crapless of water. I was scared of everything as a kid. Heights, water, dogs, bees, everything. And because the bees weren't vegan.
Except for talking.
No, I loved talking, and I wasn't scared of people, and I wasn't scared to, I was scared to swim at 5, but I would ring your doorbell and sell you shit. So that's who I was.
Right.
So we're at the swim club. All I'm doing is playing knock hockey. You know knock hockey?
No, what's that?
It's like a hockey board where it's got the cube in the middle, and you can like do the thumbsy, and you remember that shit?
Yeah.
So I'm playing knock hockey, and then out of nowhere, my sister, who's 3.5 years younger than me, starts swimming. Like I hear like, yay, she's swimming. I literally run. India, pay attention here.
I'm listening.
This is real insight. I get up, I run from knock hockey, and I jump into the pool, and basically within 4 minutes, learn how to swim, and literally that's how I learned how to swim.
You did.
I was 8.
Just get thrown into the fire.
I tried to disguise that my sister swam before me. I was like, no, I got it. It was.
And that's it? Is that the only time you've ever swum?
Oh well, no, we're done. D-Rock, get in here, Andy.
I got it.
It was no. I've swam a bunch since. I can swim.
All right.
I can swim. I'm not good at it, but I can swim.
But it's a great workout.
Oh, it's a real workout. Yeah. Mike, and I swam early in our workout session. I was dead.
Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah.
Like when we travel on like vacation,
Strength and
I'm always scared. I'm like, when he sees the pool, we're like in Vancouver on business, there was a big pool, we were walking to he looked at it and was like, oh fuck, I'm so scared. I was like, please God, don't make me swim.
I can get you in the pool and sort you out.
Okay, we'll talk about that.
Stroke work with you.
I like stroke work.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it. Are you a good swimmer, India?
No, I like swimming, but I'm not good.
Andy? You feel like you got a good swimmy build.
I do have a swimmer's build, but one time I was at
oh, shit's getting deep.
The only time I've actually ever really swam, I was at a swimming event for my stepsisters, and they just needed an extra swimmer. And they're like, hey, can you swim freestyle?
You're like, yeah.
I guess. And they just threw me in.
What happened?
It was alright, I came in last.
Yeah.
I get it.
When I was a kid, it was the one thing that I was good at. I wasn't good at anything else. So I just
So it's like,
hog into that.
That was your self-esteem.
Yeah, that was my thing, for sure.
Good man. Where can everybody find the podcast?
Rich Roll Podcast on iTunes, richroll.com. I'm at Rich Roll on Twitter and all those places.
Oh, Andy Rich.
I am Rich Roll on Snapchat. Yeah. And I see you got Lewis's book over here, right?
Yeah, Lewis is my man.
So Lewis is my man too. There's a whole, he's got a whole chapter in here. The whole, physical body chapter in
That's
here
you?
is my story. So you guys
awesome.
check out Lewis's book.
It's awesome.
So, yeah, man.
Brother,
Thanks so
good
much,
to see you.
dude.
Yeah, man, looking forward to
best
it.
of
Take
luck,
care.
man.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Take care of yourself. That was fun.
Guys. Thanks for letting me.
Yeah, of
chat
course.
with
Super fun. All right, let's get back to some super fun stuff. What's that?
Just bought $500.
Excuse me?
Kimra?
Yes, who I love.
Yes. Another 500.
She bought another 500.
She's getting ready. We're gonna put her on.
She's unbelievable. She just says, blue hair, first of all, is unbelievable.
Talk to her on the phone one time.
She's super cool.
She's so.
Talk to me, Gary. Can you spot me for 8 books? Yes, Sheldon. Done. Boom. Sheldon asked. Sheldon got. Sheldon got 8 books. Done. On me. Stunwin? Get his ass on. Get my receipt. Craig will double check. Chicago. By the way, that's the only person I'm spotting. He got it. Sheldon won. Just the way it is. Terps. I'm coming to Maryland. Super 8 is about the following.
I'm bad doing this, but someone bought this for me.
Oh my God, this is amazing.
Stunwin.
Look at this. Look at this. Hold on, before Stunwin steals the show. Look at this cake. Is this unbelievable? Who's it from? MDL? Beauty? Love it. I can't eat it. Thank you so much, MDL.
Getting upstaged by baked goods.
Yes, you're getting upstaged by baked goods, Steve. Stunwin.
How's the stream? This is a very,
How are you, Steve?
very. I'm good. I'm on 12. I can actually just do the fishbowl right
No, you stay on 12 and work. We'll do our thing.
Please don't come up here. Do not come up here,
now.
Stunwin.
This setting is not nearly as cool as the all-day live stream you did for Countdown Tab.
That was me, you. Dio, you were already on camera. Get out of here. We already exposed you as a fraud on Tinder. Get out of there, Dio. Steve, who was that? Me, you, Nate, and Phil? Me, you, Playa, and Nate? And Phil?
Yeah, out in the middle of Connecticut and Phil. Yeah.
Now, Steve, did you buy your 8 books?
I have purchased a book.
Thank you.
Now, have we discussed the idea of just doing pre-tax deductions from VaynerMedia's paychecks?
No, we haven't done that, but you know what? That's a great idea. As a matter of fact, Steve will call it the unwin rule. They can all come to you. I'm just gonna deduct $8 books worth of stuff from everybody. What did you just do? Just put that on the screen? You just covered Steve's face?
I didn't. You just covered me with a coupon?
Yes. That was amazing. Do that again. Stunwin, I love you. What's going on 12?
Working really hard, doing lots of fun stuff, fun client stuff that I probably can't talk about on the stream.
Yep. How's the team? All good?
Yeah, they're good. Here, come, hold on, say hi.
What's up, gang?
A lot of people are gone. Libby,
What's up, gang?
you're on the internet.
The internet is huge. It's gonna win. Hey, guys. Amazing. All right, Stunwin, I gotta get back to work. I love you. See ya.
All right.
Stunwin is gone. Thank God. All right. No more spotting, Mike Hunter. I'm sorry. So what's the breakdown? Buy 8 books or 16 or 24? What does that mean? Can I still get the audiobook? Sean, you can get the audiobook. What we're doing. Oh, Garrett. They're still coming in.
Oh, yeah.
That's a nice thick stack. I like thick stacks. Smells good. Send in your receipts. 8, 16, 24, 32.
Still haven't seen the
Nobody's bought 56 yet. I want 7 entries in one shot.
For 2 books, no, Greg.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Ritual was in the house. He's gone now. This is a good looking stack. This is a great stack. Thank you guys all so much for buying the book today and supporting me. It means a lot to me. 8 books. Gets you in the game. Gets you a receipt that puts you directly in the bucket. What is this? And you gotta keep them coming. There's a bunch of receipts in here, D-Rock. Should we give something away? What should we give away? How about a personalized book? What? 2 o'clock. Let me.
We could give away some of D-Rock's time.
What about your time, Ant? All right, let's give something away. What do I want to give away? Go find something swaggy in my office. Yeah, go find something. I'll put this right there. All right, what's going on? Hey GV, I'm back. Had to do a Skype with a client. Great job, Melissa Mayer. You're getting a thumbs up for that. Gonna give some thumbs up right now. One-on-one, go giver. Let's go. Gina's got D-Rock, sign my book. Subscription box marketing. What about it? I believe in it. Barkbox, Birchbox, Faithbox. I'm in. Any more info on Dublin yet? Alex, what's the info on Dublin? Chef Lizette is back. Good to see that. Swaggy. Big ups, Iowa. Garrison, good to see you. Mark Constantino Jr., I love that dude. Connect with us on Twitter, 78. Sorry, just checking up on my business. Just ordered my 8. Anna Ross, you did it. I've been watching that carefully. Signed Jets jersey, that's not a bad idea. I've debated that. Will you go to Brazil? Gary's like a social media conductor. Conducting. 300 books. I'm back online. Todd's back online with 300 books in the Spreecast. Let's talk to him. Todd is back. 8 books from Scott. I appreciate it.
Adrian, should I give this away or this?
Let's give this away. This is amazing. This is probably, how much is this?
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Oh my God, these are the music headlights. This is from Twitter. This is insane. Yeah, this is insane. I'm telling you guys, this is insane. These things are legit. Somebody's gonna shut it when they get this.
Yeah, I'm really jealous.
Yeah, you want this, right?
Yeah.
All right, why not just buy the book? Gal, you can do that as well, but we're just having some fun today. Little Super 8, just enjoying ourselves. Have lunch with Gary Vee in Phoenix. Best way to market subscription boxes. Facebook ads, blogs, a lot of ways to do it. I'm gonna get, you know what? I'm gonna give this away right now, and I'm gonna get really hardcore. I'm gonna go speed round answering, I'm gonna pump out a lot of business information. D-Rock, get ready. What's that? We'll put Todd on. So I'm gonna give this away. We're gonna get Todd on, who's gonna come here. It's gonna be at VaynerMedia. Todd's gonna make Daily V. That's another kicker, by the way. D-Rock, I got a kicker for you. Everybody who buys 300 books, which is the big sign over there, none of you can see it, but 300 books, and you get to be part of the group jam session. This is all on GaryVaynerchuk.com. Actually, put up the barter stuff on the live stream at the top. GaryVaynerchuk.com/barter. That's what we should put up there, so they'll understand the 300 and today's Super 8. Just as I'm catching everybody up, I'm about to give this away. Shameless plug. Get in here. Get in here. Yeah, you can take it. Go ahead. Shameless plug time. Go ahead.
This is a podcast that I work on with my now fiance and his friend. So, shameless plugging.
Go ahead. Talk about it more.
And it's a podcast where they do brackets based on pop culture stuff. So, like, we just did Superior Sidekick. And we did like Powerful Princess. And we're about to do Nick's Tune for those who are into cartoons. So yeah.
What's the name?
Mad Bracket Status. You can follow us on Twitter at Mad Bracket Stat, and then we're on Facebook, and you can Google us real quick and stuff like that.
I love you, ladies. Why don't you tell everybody? You are Zach?
Yeah, Zach's on it sometimes. Michelle's been on it. Yeah, it's fun. My disembodied voice has been on it.
I think a huge mistake has been not asking me to be on it.
I know.
Because I don't know if you've heard, I've got a little bit of an audience.
I know. We've asked Stunwin, and your schedule's been booked.
Stunwin?
I know.
Stunwin doesn't.
Ago.
He never had power.
I know, but I asked him.
I will do it. I will do it.
Oh yeah.
Because I love you. I love you. I do. And now why don't you tell everybody a little bit about what you guys do at Vayner?
So I'm Caroline. I'm a developer here. I guess most recently I helped build Gary's website. So.
Yes, she did. Bang.
I'm Michelle. I'm a UX designer, and we're actually helping work on Wine Library right now.
Bang, my ladies. Thank you guys for stopping by. Great shameless plug.
Yeah.
Bunch of you at Vayner could learn something from these two fine hustler ladies. All right, so how can I buy 100 at a time? There's bookpal.com, which is the way to buy the 100 at a time. Jared, thank you so much. So I'm gonna give away this. These are fucking cool. These are, I think they were either invested in by Twitter or there's some sort of, so I'm gonna give away these headphones. I'm gonna put on Todd. Are you guys good? You guys feeling good? Yeah. Good. And then I'm gonna go hardcore speed round. I'm gonna answer, I'm just gonna go crazy and answer a bunch of real questions, bring you guys a ton of value. All right, sound good? Facebook, I want you to start sharing up down below. Let's share up, share up, share up, share up. Bring back this Thunder Show. Jake, I did episode 1001 the other day. All right, here we go. I already pulled it. Or should I put this one back and pull another one? Let's find out. This will be an interesting experiment. This is for the headphones. Who thinks that I should put this one back in and pull another one? Or who thinks that I should pick this one? Put me on Spreecast, pull another one.
They look amazing. They have some cool features.
Yeah, these headphones are amazing, guys. Google this up.
Future of headphones.
No, these are incredible. Got
Maybe
these at
connect with
CS.
Chris Green and sell them on Amazon.
That's fine too. Keep, do it. Look at this. Keep that one. Pick another one. Pick that. Pull another one. Very interesting. Keep it. I'm gonna keep it. India. Okay. All right. I'm keeping it. So the music headphones. Andy, take it away. Go to. By the way, if you win this and you said pick another one, please explode on the stream and say that's what you did. Or if you said keep that one, I'd love to know if this is one of the people on right now. Yeah, why don't you guys all do it? Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Here we go. Yes, I like it. Boom! It's going to the UK.
It's going to the UK.
It's going to the UK. It's going to the UK. And it is going to Michael Charlton.
Michael Charlton.
Michael Charlton. Congrats. Michael Charlton, congrats. Michael, are you here? Let's all say congrats, Michael. Let's all say congrats, Michael.
Congrats.
Let's all say congrats, Michael. Michael, are you here? Michael, are you here? I wanted to know if Michael's here. Michael, it'd be really great. UK shout out, that's right. Matt Harris.
That's not the guy that you talked to on the phone that one night when we all.
I don't know. I'm bad with names. That's great. Congrats, Michael, on really good work on Spreecast. Fuck that. Tracy Martin's upset. Congrats, Mike.
Love you, mother.
All right.
Cool. Ready for Todd?
Yeah, ready for Todd. Todd, let's get you on the cast. If you're not on Spreecast, Facebook, Periscope, Meerkat, get over to it. Guys, this virtual book tour is a really cool idea. We're going to have leaders. A leader? What we're doing is there's 23 bookstores that I'm passionate about that I can't get to. Is it 23?
We can't be specific.
Multiple.
Exactly.
It's multiple. Thank God we're super alive. Multiple bookstores that I'm super passionate about, and we're gonna have some leaders do a virtual book tour where I'm gonna Skype in, or Spreecast in, or Periscope. What are we doing? Skype. And so if you live in these towns, are you gonna pull up the addresses right now, the stores?
I'll pull up the cities.
Can you pull up the name of the stores in the cities?
We're not allowed to say that.
We can't be specific, got it. So we're gonna tell people this, but eventually we'll tell them where to go, right?
Everybody gets the link that I'm about to put in.
All right, Andy's about to put a link on Spreecast.
You want to read them off?
It's GaryVaynerchuk.com/AskGaryVBook virtual jam session. If anybody caught that in the other streams, because it's on the top right now, it will be in a second on Spreecast, so the 1,000 of you guys are all set. But everybody else who's watching right now, I'm throwing it up. And Andy's gonna pull it up. So we're gonna do a virtual book tour where I'm gonna go on for 30 minutes and talk to all of you. My big thing is that I'm asking for 15 books to be bought, right? Yes. At least 15 books at that bookstore, right? Do we have a date?
We don't have a date.
It's gonna be the week of the book release.
Likely.
Yeah.
Gotta figure out the schedule.
9th or 10th?
Probably.
Yeah, 9th or 10th. Leaders, here to cities. And so, there's a URL. Let me give the URL one more time for the people that are really good at capturing up there. Yeah, Spreecast is fine, but for the rest of you, GaryVaynerchuk.com/AskGaryVBook virtual jam session. AskGaryVBook virtual jam session. So here are the locations: Tempe, Arizona; Corte Madera, California; Pasadena, California; San Francisco, California; Santa Cruz, California; Boulder, Colorado; Denver, Colorado; Madison, Connecticut; Washington, D.C.; Coral Gables, Florida; Naperville, Illinois; Lexington, Kentucky; Brookline, Mass; Cambridge, Mass; Okemos, Michigan? MI's what? Michigan, right?
I think in St. Louis, Missouri.
Yeah, St. Louis, Missouri; Oxford, Missouri; MS is Mississippi? I thought MS is Missouri. This is fun.
Missouri's MO.
Oh yeah, right.
Oxford, Mississippi.
Oxford, Mississippi; Rhinebeck, New York; Portland, Oregon; Nashville, Tennessee; Austin, Texas; Salt Lake City, Utah; Manchester Center, Vermont; Lake Forest Park, Washington; and Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Go to the URL, it's all listed there, tons of details.
Is that you nudging me
Super, no, I'm nudging you out a little bit. Super excited to figure out who's gonna be the leader in those markets. Hopefully that will be you. Boston is not confirmed. Is Boston falling apart?
No, definitely not.
Boston's alive.
Oh, definitely alive.
But am I gonna be able to fly private from that night?
So she...
Is the 9th back in play?
Yes.
Bang!
We're working on it.
Bang!
Later, guys.
See, Alex. Go, let's print some receipts. Buy a book, 1624, enter, go in here, right? Go in here, and one of you will be flown to somewhere around the world to spend a full hour with me, where I am so gonna rip that hour. Like I have to change this person's business or life or whatever. It might not even be an hour, it might be a lifetime. We can become friends. I'm gonna care more after that hour. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm busy as shit. I barely see my kids. I'm not gonna hang out with you for the rest of my life, but I'm gonna answer on email. Like, it's almost like a you know what, I'm gonna save that. Mentorship for life. But that's gonna be like 500 books on the next book. And I need like 5,000 people to buy it. I feel like I just am holding on to this receipt. I think I'm just gonna do something random with this receipt. I think I'm gonna call this person. Should I call this person? Yes, I'm going to. Ben Olenik, O-L-E-Y-N-I-K. Get in touch with me, Ben. I'm gonna call you and say hello. Ben. All right, here we go. Emotional toll in writing your book. I'm gonna go, Heaven's dead. All right, here we go. Oh, actually, I'm gonna wait for Facebook Live because there's a lot of people there. So get some coffee on the table. Yeah, I might need a little coffee is right. Can I change my name to Ben? Gina, you cannot. What about Philly for a virtual jam session? Not yet. So disappointed, no Chicago. Me too. I wish somebody bought the 3,500 to 5,000 books that got me there. How to convert Instagram followers into sales. Throw right hooks. Tell them that the link is in your URL.
Or halfway, but.
Chef Lizette has a surprise. She's on Spreecast. We'll take a look at that. Interesting ways to maximize Snap and Insta as a musician. Put out content. Teppy will be fire. Lionel, I hope you're there. Are you sure? I'm sure. George, I can't call you. I'm 12. What would you do if you were me? Be so pumped. That's what I'd be so, I mean, if I was 12, I would be so pumped. I would be learning and I'd be reading like content or watching content or whatever helps you. Thanks for doing this, Gary. You're welcome. You are super welcome. Good morning, Gary. Good morning. I know Australia is starting to wake up, which is exciting. Periscope, let's share it up. Think Seth really reads 1,000 books a year? I'm not sure, Blake. I think he made it seem like that he reads, the first 5 pages.
Yeah, he gets the gist.
First 5 pages. Lionel, thank you for the invite. I like the invites of the followers. Tyler, Ty guy. What's your opinion of Ty Lopez? Just getting to know Ty, did one interaction with him, so too early to fully make that call, but had a good time. I almost made a big basket at his house.
Gary, which of your books would you recommend people read first? Maybe don't have as much context.
Ask Gary Vee. Like it's just really the combination of the 4 books, you know what I mean? I mean, they're all my kids, but I think you should read Ask Gary Vee. It's my current work. And
that's for you, Scott.
Scott, that was for you, man. That's really what I believe. Gary, you need to go back to work. Gina, you've been here. You've been so great. Damn it. I love Thank You Economy, Matt, and you know that's my favorite. But I really think that, I'm telling you, man, I think Ask Gary Vee is the right book to start with if you haven't read anything.
Audiobook is included, correct?
Audiobook is included. So if you buy an audiobook and you buy 7 more books on Amazon, you send in both receipts, they know what to do to get you in. The audiobook is going to be a beast. I'm back, Andy. My camera is live. That's Mike Convery. Is the audiobook included? Yes, Mike. Hey, it's Zimmerman. There's Zimmerman. Let me stop the chat. Where is it? I lost you, Zim. Jesus. Oh, wow. Going fast. Zim, get back in here.
I see him. Want me to put him on?
Yeah, put Zimmer. I'm listening to Thank You Economy. Thank you so much. How can I contact you? Email Gary@VaynerMedia.com. I think I win. Just Chad. Gary@VaynerMedia.com. Follow me on Snapchat. I'm gonna try. Oh, Snapchat would be good.
Where's this guy? We're gonna put Mike on screen. I want to make sure that.
What's up, Snapchat? It's getting crazy here. Been in the room, 3.5 hours in. Ask Gary Super 8 telethon. It's very real.
I'm gonna put this guy on. He said he bought 22. They didn't find the email, so let's find out.
Andy, don't put him on yet. I love him, but I need to answer a bunch of business questions. I think we've been in kind of wackadoo mode a little bit long enough. Like I really want to go hardcore. Are you on Facebook Live?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I want to get this here. I'm just going to go crazy in Facebook ad spend this year. I think it's an enormously important platform. I think it's underpriced. I think it's a great market. I think people are still underestimating it. I think you can do great targeting. I think you can do lookalike audiences on your CRMs or your email lists. I think there's just so much more to do. I'm a big fan. T-Rock, be careful. Best cheap startup. I don't know what that means, but Richie, if you can ask that again. Let's talk targeting. There's unlimited targeting capabilities. Andy, what do you like targeting? And you love retargeting because it's so good, right? That's what I was gonna say. Like targeting Gary Vaynerchuk, fans of Gary Vaynerchuk on Facebook because you guys don't see. By the way, that's another thing. Let's bang that out really quick. On Facebook, especially for the Facebook Live people.
To your Facebook.
Yeah, we need to, the see first thing is a big deal. Like a really big deal. Like I want a lot more of you to make sure you don't miss content of mine on Facebook. And so this video, I love this video. It's on my Instagram. By the way, did you guys see the Jamie Foxx video? This was really fucking funny.
Serious about social? You promise me? I fucking promise you. You fucking promise me? You fucking promise? You fucking promise? I'm a legend to be.
So funny.
Promise me?
Jamie's a good guy. We had a really good session.
You fucking promise? I'm a legend to be. Jamie, it's time to get serious about social. You promise me? I fucking promise you. You fucking promise me? You fucking promise? You fucking promise? I'm a legend to be. Jamie, it's time to get serious about social. You promise me? I fucking promise you. You fucking promise me? You fucking promise? You fucking promise? I'm a legend to be.
I'm a legend to be. This is the Facebook video. What do you need, Maddie, Savari? Come on, Gary. I'm here for you, brother. What do you need from me? Please. Oh, what, just the music? Just bopping? Sorry. How would you invest if you, how would you invest if you only had $10,000? I would buy $10,000 worth of Facebook stock. That's what I would do.
That's okay.
That's what I would do. I'm a legend. JP Salazar. Are you in North Carolina? Oh, that's somebody asking somebody. What's your opinion of website live chat and its usefulness? I think mobile live chat is tremendous, but I think desktop website live chat is intriguing. But creating good content live is extremely difficult. And I think too many people underestimate it. Need help taking my social media marketing agency from $20,000 a month to $30,000, $40,000, $50,000. How do you combat growing pains to blowing up where you are? Steve, I guess you're asking me how to get clients to pay you 30, 40, and 50K a month instead of 20, please come back. Make sure I see that. I'll keep my eyes on this right now. Loved hearing Misha on Wine Library. That was awesome. I agree. Wine Library TV episode 1001 was so much fun. Big shout out to Arkansas. Boom. Let me give that some love. Email marketing tips for low open rates. Lauren, really look hard at your titles and what you're providing in the copy. Like what's the email about? I'm a realtor and half of my audience doesn't have Twitter or Facebook account. Should I build my own mobile platform using Buddy Press? I mean, it's okay, you could. I mean, I don't think that if they don't have Facebook or Twitter, they're gonna be so pumped to download your app either. So, something to think about. I think a lot of people get caught that their people aren't on social and then they try to build an app or a website and they're not into digital at all. So, something to keep in mind. Hi Tencent. Hey Tenshawn. Gary, would love to get a chance back video on Spreecast. Real wooden, all right? I don't, we'll see what we can do. What's your opinion on Burberry's social media strategy, catwalks and Apple TV and Snapchat? Stuart, I think Burberry's trying to stay contemporary and relevant. And so I think it's super important what they're doing. Best advice given to me was, word is bond. Don't go back on it. How to promote content with having a spammy look, or maybe it doesn't matter. No, it matters, Ali. It's finding that right balance of going in for the right hook, but jabbing, having that cadence really, really, really matters. Let's see, what else? I do basketball skill development training for kids. What's a good idea to grow my business? I want to do online courses. Any tips? Help you with your jumper. I actually need some help with my jumper. Look, I think YouTube and Facebook are an absolute place you've got to go. You've got to target the psychology of a parent. All these parents want their kids to go pro or at least pay for college. So you got to target properly against parents that are into sports, that are fans of local gyms or things of that nature, that are fans of athletes. There's a lot of things you could be going against, and it's all just content, guys. It just comes down to content. Really is. Is the content good enough? And that's the key. That is the key. Advice on building a digital marketing agency. Maria, know what you're talking about. Hire good people. sell clients, do good work, keep the clients happy, get word of mouth, invest your dollars back into the business. You know, it's a whole thing. You know, that's it. I mean, run a business, right? Like, you know, I don't know, like you gotta, the strategy has to be on par. You have to have the people that are skilled enough to create the content if that's where you wanna go. It's all grinding. It's step 1, step 2, step 3, Maria, you know? And I appreciate the thank you, but that's, you know, that's what it is. Number 1 tip for a 16-year-old, patience. The 16-year-old that has 16 more years, double your life, is still 8 years younger than me. Ugh, that hurt. Double that kid's life is 8 years younger than me. That hurts. Anchor update, autocorrect added. No, you wanted it. Eric, does that mean it's on my thing now? Like, am I good? Like, am I fundamentally good? Like, did it update for me? Like, am I in a good place? Let's see. App Store, updates. Did Anchor update? Anchor updated, beautiful. There we go, let's hit the update. Boom. Autocorrect the audio, I'm super pumped about that. I'm gonna do an Anchor right now. Anchor, really intriguing new platform, what?
I love Anchor.
You love it?
Uh-huh.
Are you using it?
Yeah.
Oops, I just updated
I
something.
want Andrew to be their new hit song on it.
All right, here we go. Anchor. Here we go. What up, Anchor? Which really means what up, Twitter, too. Good to see all of you, or I guess I don't see you. Nice to have all of you listening to me right now. I really appreciate that. I'm actively live right now doing my Super 8 for my new book, Ask Gary Vee, the best book ever written by a human. Well, there's been some really good books written by elephants. Yeah, no, I'm super excited about it. I hope you come and check me out. Facebook.com/Gary. I'm on Facebook Live right now. I'm on Periscope. I'm on Spreecast. I am on Meerkat. Come and check it. Come and hang. Would love to see you. Anchor, I hope this works, and that would make me happy. Doing Super 8. Done. Boom. Publish. Boom. There it is. Let's hear it. Now, so Anchor is an audio social network. It's really well done. What up, Anchor? Which really means what up, Twitter, too. Good to see all of you. Or I guess I don't see you. Nice to have all of you listening to me right now. I really appreciate that. I'm actively live right now doing my Super 8 for my new book, Ask Gary Vee.
I don't know why you can't mute those yet.
On Anchor?
These notifications are killing me.
Yeah.
Phil Campbell, who I've loved engaging with through the years.
Yo, Gary, I've been watching for the last 4 hours, 29 minutes. You're doing well, man.
Phil, I love you, brother. Guys, I do not want these notifications. No likes, no new followers. Replies, yes. There we go. Boom. Fringe. Okay, done. Okay, better. What? This Facebook post and like it? You want to growth hack a little bit? Is this the Facebook influencers on Facebook? You want them to like it?
Yes.
That's what you want, right? Yes. All right, let's do it. Go ahead. Put it up. What up, Anchor? Which really means what up, Twitter, too. Has 11 replies. So on Anchor, you put out content. Anchor, the app, iPhone only, from what I understand at this point, right? And then people reply. Phil replied. I'm gonna turn off all notifications, even replies. All right, now they're off. So there's mine.
But if you're like in the app, I think it'll still tell you.
I don't see you. Yes, I hope I am the first comment on.
You're not, Chris.
Or reply rather on this Anchor as I'm watching Super 8. So, great job in Super 8. Really looking forward to reading the book, Gary. Hope everything is going good. Take care.
Thanks, brother.
Mike.
That's the best UI when it goes to the next reply.
I have all 4 streams going. All in the work. Loving the
That's
stream.
like you get a few followers.
What up, Gary?
Allie, I'm sorry.
On Facebook Live.
TJ.
Freecast. Bought 8 books, hoping to win the 1 hour. Big time.
Eric, thank you for the update.
Hey, this is William Young. Hey Gary, I'm watching Super 8. I'm watching you listen to this anchor right now, which is pretty great.
So meta.
I love what you're doing, and I'm glad that you're making all these sales. I hope you reach your goals.
Thank you, brother. Blake's a Mets fan.
Christian Butler.
Christian Butler. Very meta, Blake.
Tune in, Gary, right now for the second time today. I had to go do some stuff, but I'm about
Some
to
stuff. Sound like a booty call.
Matt Crane.
Matt Crane.
Gary V, Matt Crane here, and I am Matt Crane. And hey man, I'm locked in with you for 8 hours. As a matter of fact, I'm so locked in, I am sending you an application right now to be your party coordinator for the jam session in Nashville, Tennessee.
Yes.
Don't make excuses, baby.
None.
Make it happen.
I have a funny feeling it's going to be you. Dark posts are basically Facebook ads, Dan, and they're very.
Listening on Facebook Live. Dr. Chitra Durgam, North Bergen, New Jersey.
Bergen, baby.
Hey Gary, welcome back to Anchor. I'm watching Super 8. It's been really great the past few hours. Looking forward to seeing more content, and I'm already in with my books.
Thank you, darling.
See you later on Periscope and Facebook.
See you in a little bit. Back in the game. Let's do this, Brandon Raw.
Hey Gary, this is exciting. I actually signed up for the...
Picked.
Love you, Gary.
Love you, Oral. Here comes Catherine.
The Honey Badger.
Ooh, the Honey Badger. There she is.
You're killing it. Love that you're giving out advice. Thanks for paying it forward. Loving your books.
Thank you, Honey Badger. Periscope questions. Come on. Where's all the action? I see hearts.
Too much of a future for this unless they start integrating some new stuff, some ways to really build a community.
Of course, bro, but you got to give it a few more seconds than it's 4 fucking days old. I don't see a huge future for a 4-year-old either.
Hey Gary, Carlos Wilson here.
Carlos.
Loving the excitement today.
There is real excitement.
With
Subscription box thesis is a good anchor to get people into the business model, and then you can resell them stuff on top of those products. Fusionsoft. How do I find a mentor is a good question. You ask. You consume content from as many mentors as possible, decide who's the right one for you, and then you ask, and you go backwards on who you want. Anchor, that was fun. That was a nice little fun little thing. I like Anchor. Facebook questions have stopped. We're pounding the Facebook thing. It's like tough to like we keep dropping. Like I'm trying to figure out what the right cadence is with Facebook. I know it's working, but without the questions, it's not as fun, you know? You know, and I don't want to keep stopping it every 20 minutes.
How much power do we have? Are we good?
We're probably good, but you can always do that. All right, Periscope. I'm actually going to stop Periscope too. And come back on. He is?
Yeah, cool.
Super cool. Bang. All right, Scope, Spreecast. You know what? I feel like I need to stop it. I need the comments.
Not in person.
Cool.
Got it. All right. It's fine, let it be. Facebook, we're back. Good to see you. Hey, Facebook was cutting out the whole time. Yay, it's back. Good to see you. Oh, Garrett. Great timing. Boom. Look at this, huh? It's going well. Are you guys behind?
No, we're not too bad. I mean,
How are the orders coming in?
They're rolling in. Deese is putting them into a dock, and I'm just going down, and they don't stop. So
we're still going well.
I think it's going really well. He would know best because he's the front line. But
are you the back line?
yeah, I'm making them
What's that?
come to life.
Sounds off on the scope.
Oh, sounds off? Got it. Okay.
Cut out and reset.
Yep. Thanks.
Yep.
All right, that should be better. Let's see what happens there. Facebook, how we doing? Share it up, Facebook. Want to get that going. You crash Facebook Live, pick a prize, Go back to Anchor, Anchor rocks. Nice, people getting some Anchor love. Can you guys leave some comments in Facebook here? 3:15. I just want to make sure this is working. See more. This new batch smells real good. There we go, Donga. Thank you for the share. Have you ever tried float tank? Nope. Sure haven't. I know. Mr. V, you have though, Ant.
I have.
This was good. This was a good batch. I'm really happy about this batch. What's up, Periscope? What's up, Facebook Live? I'm loving Anchor. I like Anchor a lot too. I really like it. I like audio. Old school lurker here, Jeff Morris. Good to see you, 4822. Why name Super 8? Because we're doing an 8-book giveaway. This is why we're calling it Super 8. We're doing 8 books. We are doing a big giveaway where if you buy 8 books, you get entered in to this contest with this big bucket. Huge bucket. A lot of receipts in here. 16 gets you 2 entries. And the winner gets flown into somewhere around the world to spend an hour with me. London, Australia, New York, LA, those seem to be the kind of main spots. Hawaii's actually in play, believe it or not. How to convince marketing department that social is the future. Scott, the way you get people to understand that social is the future is you don't call it social media, you call it the current state of the internet. This is the most important product in the world. This is absolutely where our attention is. And on here, social networks represent half of our activity. The end. So social media is a slang term. It represents the current state of the internet. What's going on with Peak Fitness? They're spamming hard. Are they excited? They're good. They're good? They went for a big push, big right hook? All right, Peak, I got you. No worries, Star. Thank you for the 1 audiobook pre-order. It means the world to me. I don't need 8 books. I need it. I want it. I want you to be entered. I think that, you know what, let's give away a book.
Yay.
Let's give away a book. Giving away a personalized book right now on the spot. And I'm actually gonna do it this way. Watch this. Boom. Jeremy Cavalry, you won. That's how it is. Jeremy left a comment just now on Facebook. Jeremy, I love you. Boom. Jeremy Cavalry, he's in Facebook comments. Jeremy won. Boom.
Jeremy.
Next. Watch this. Boom. Garrett Jeffrey, done. Winner. Garrett, congrats. Boom. Bam. Garrett, big winner. Boom. There we go. Meerkat, talk to me. Say your full name in Meerkat on there. Let's go. Meerkat, it's Danny Phantom. It's Danny. He won. He wanted it. Danny, I love you. There you go, Danny. Danny, you got it. Danny, I love you. Bang. Danny won. That's that. So it's Danny. So Danny and crew, the 3 of you that have won so far, I want you to email india@VaynerMedia.com, india@VaynerMedia.com.
I got Garrett.
That's fine, but you guys can figure that out. And finally, Mark Kosmeko, you've won. Mark K. Mark K. I love you. Bang.
Amazing.
Bang. 4 books. Mark, congratulations, brother. Good shit. Good shit. That was fun. 4 quick books. Now, how about $100 in cash? Snap cash. It's not a bad idea, actually. I like this. You know what? Who's got Snapchat? Who's got Snapchat? I like this. You know what, as a matter of fact, why don't all of you real quick hit me up on...
Send videos, what you'll do with the money.
Yeah, India's on fucking fun.
Content creation.
Hit me up with 100, hit me up on Snapchat messages right now, Gary VEE, on what you would do with the $100 that I'm gonna send you right now on Snapcash.
Right.
That's what we're gonna do. A little bit up right now.
Good idea.
They're coming in. I want video. I see a lot of written word. I see a lot of written word, but I want video.
You have your Wi-Fi on, right?
Yeah.
You have your own
Jesus
hotspot.
Christ, my Snapchat's exploding right now. And holy crap, it's coming in fast. I can't even stop it. I can't even stop. Oh.
Gary, I would buy 5 more books for $100.
Well, that's a really good. That guy's got a real shot. He said he'd buy 5 more books. That was a real shot, but now there's no way I can keep up with this. Holy shit, a lot of you are on Snapchat. Could not refer, look at this. Look at this. They're just coming in, like rolling. Look at this. Rolling in.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just rolling in. Just rolling in. Just
You
rolling.
might just have to like tap one randomly. And, like,
I'm trying, but like I can't stop it. I can't stop it!
And you gotta remember the name.
Oh my God, this is crazy. Jesus, I mean this. I mean, all right, I'm trying. Jesus, I'm like.
You gotta remember the username.
I can't even get it. Wow. I can't get it. I would buy copies of your book. You're too successful. XOXO. I'm just literally trying to swipe, hopefully get something. Holy shit. Guys, you guys really took to the Snapchat thing, huh? Super 88, yeah, let's do it big time. Woohoo. Alfie Norik. Norik, what's up, baby? Oh, watch this. Look, we're gonna live stream with Norik. If you hold it, you know how this is.
Yeah, it's cool.
Norik! There he is. What up, bro?
What's up?
How you doing?
Dude, it's amazing.
You enjoying the Super 8?
Yes, I'm watching it. I'm at my store.
I love it, man.
Look,
I see it.
I'm at my mattress store.
The mattress store is rocking, baby. I love it. Thank you for watching.
That's awesome, dude. I really appreciate it.
No worries, man. I wish you well.
Yes, awesome. Really appreciate it.
That was fun. This is crazy. New Jersey kidda. I'm trying, Gary.
Oh, he's sleeping. You made your bed, now sleep in it. I would buy a ticket to New York City to come see you, Gary. Let's go.
That's awesome.
New Jersey, 20 minutes south of Short Hill.
Oh, that's awesome. I love all you guys. God, oh man, I want to do Super 8 every day. Should we do Super 8 every day? Once a week. Oh my God, guys, I'm sorry. Like, if you saw what's going on with my Snapchat right now, like, yeah, all right. So what's going on Facebook Live? Good to see you guys. Yes, share it up Facebook Live. Shout out to Nick Kita. Snapchat, UCNC football. Are you hiring? Always. We have 54 openings. That was dope. It was Lionel. If you buy 8, email super8 at VaynerMedia. Ferry, thank you so much for sharing that. Super at 8. I feel like it's time. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna give away something big. But I wanna give one hard push now, like to make it worth the potential thousands of dollars I'm giving away right now. I wanna make it, ooh, I have a really good idea. I have a really good idea. I'm gonna fly somebody in to meet me for 5 minutes. Not really, 5 minutes, a selfie, a little what up, at a keynote that I'm gonna be giving within the next 30 to 45 days. Maybe Maryland, maybe we'll go through the list. Like, all right, look guys, a lot of you have not come in yet for the 8 books or 16, which gets you 2 entries. 24 is my recommendation, because I love Darrell Revis and 24 is a lucky number in a lot of cultures. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Because it's not true, but it would get me 24 books sold. And so, here we go. A lot of you on Facebook, Meerkat, The Scope. Here we go. I'm gonna give you a little bit of time right now. Me, London, another 20 books. Bam, why 20? Buy 24. It helps you so much more. I have no idea what's going on. Actually, it's a good time to recap. How many people have no idea what's going on? Might be a good time to do a recap. Let's see what's going on.
It'll be at 92nd Street Y, Sunday, March 6th, if anyone's in New York City.
Yeah, New York City, 92 Straight Y, no idea. Warsaw, me. A lot of people don't know what's going on, so we might as well go into it. I just want a book. Tracy Martin, you're in. Boom. Email India. Done. Tracy Martin, when she emails you, India at VaynerMedia.com. She just wants a book. You've got one. As a matter of fact, you know what? No joke. And listen, I don't like to do. I've never done this before because it's a very weird thing to do. But I'm gonna do it right now. I think I'm so thankful, and there's a lot of good things going on. I do think there's probably, listen, I have a lot of empathy, and I've been paying very close attention. I do feel like there's a lot of you that can't afford the book. Even one book, like trying to make ends meet, watching me, because it's giving you the motivation, or it's escapism through the entertainment of, you know, I'm feeling there's a lot of you that can't afford a book. And instead of saying me, or that's me, what I want you to do is I want you to email India. And I don't know, you know, and I don't know how many where I'll stop at, but I want you to email India right now. Please, 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 please only write if you can't afford a book. Please write us right now if you can't afford a book. And I just want you to put, and this is where people can like take advantage and like, I really, please don't. But if you're in a place in your life right now where you can't afford a book, I would love for you to send India at VaynerMedia.com something that, and I just want you to put in one book. That's what I want in the title, so it's easy for us to organize. India, like the country, and like the most amazing gal in the game. I love you, Brittany. Not, you know, all gals. Where is Brittany?
Not there.
Brittany, I really feel like you need to, I feel like Brittany and Andrew, I see you smiling, Andrew. Brittany and Andrew, it's time for you guys to make an appearance. India at VaynerMedia.com. I want you to title one book, and in the body, please put in, please get in here, Brittany. Please put in your address, your name and address. You getting some emails?
Yep.
Okay. You cannot afford it. Now, some people are asking, thank you so much, where they can buy one book, which means a lot to me. That's Amazon's probably the best way to go. Barnes & Noble's too. It's great. Andrew, Brittany, great peeps on the team. Come in here, say hello. Get in here, let's do a little huggy. Yeah, why don't you tell the crew what you guys do, how you roll. What's going on Facebook Live right there.
What's up, peeps?
Yeah, go ahead, Andrew. Yep, you're good, you're good.
Yeah, designer for Gary. Do all those BSUs you guys love.
They don't know what a BSU is. That's my own terminology.
Oh, right.
That's become terminology.
Instagram posts, I should say.
The BSU stand for Branded Status Updates, something I coined back in like 2010. The pictures, all the amazing quotes, and yeah.
And all that good stuff. Yeah.
Cool.
I do.
What's your name?
Brittany.
Yeah.
I do Instagram influencers, influencer marketing, paid advertising, content syndication.
Here in
for
Bucks.
Gary. Affiliate manager for Wine Library. Just a whole bunch of stuff.
Are you dead? You're dead, right?
This is really bad.
Okay.
No, I made a label and just label archive. I'm gonna go and respond to everyone.
Can you do an automatic filter to if it says one book? Yeah. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much. How's the day going?
Good.
We've been watching you from like 5 feet away the whole
Now, Britt, you're doing something I'm very excited about, which is you reached out to a bunch of influencers. We've used Ground Signal. What was Ground Signal called before? Everywhere. Just remembered. A company I invested in. You've used the tool successfully, and we're getting long-form Instagram reviews of the book, which I'm excited about. You know, picture of the book. We got a whole landing page for that, and you've got a good amount. And what were they, like 10,000 followers or more? Like what were they?
10,000 or more.
Yeah, and how many do you think you have?
Right now?
Yeah.
500.
That's fucking huge.
That's actually what I'm working on right now. I got to make sure I get everybody's addresses right in the CSV. So
How many, you know, the books that we have that I did the marketing deal with the publisher, how many books do we have left? Addresses to give out?
200?
Like 250, 200.
Okay, I'm gonna use a good amount for what India's dealing with right now.
Oh.
Thank you guys so much. Have a great day.
You too. Come back later.
BMW, no F words. Trying. Gary, when could you check my email? I will bring value to both of us. Keyword tool Finland. I'll take a look, brother. Just super behind. I'm not eating, chef. I don't get to eat. I still have 17. 17 books in there. So listen, I know a lot of you are trying to give out books. We now have a huge database of people that are looking for one. So if you want to email India as well, with help on that, India, you're gonna be busy.
I'm getting emails like that too.
Cool. Let's do that. So Gary, Rockin', Trying, what's the email? India, well, my email is Gary at VaynerMedia. India's is India at VaynerMedia. So, okay, yeah, so what I want to do is, I want to do a big push right now. I want to get a lot of receipts in. I want to do one big push right now. 8, 6, now a lot of you have bought 8, but maybe you could buy 16. A lot of you bought 16, maybe you could buy 24. Andy?
Why would you ever buy 10?
Yeah, don't buy 10. Buy 8. Save your money. I mean, listen, I'll take 10. I appreciate it. I mean, I like 16 a little bit better. But send your receipts right now to super8 at VaynerMedia.com. Super8 at VaynerMedia.com. If people can put Super8 at VaynerMedia.com. Kimra's gonna be here soon.
She will be. Shout out to the Ask Gary V Twitter handle. He's been.
Yeah, Ask Gary V's been killing it, right? There's AJV. He's gonna stop by a little bit. Should I do an Ask Gary V episode? Just like ad hoc?
Yeah, that's cool. I let you find some questions though.
All right, well, we'll do that in a minute. Why don't we do this? Why don't we do AJ, what do you got? It's for AJ. What do you guys think about doing an Ask Gary V episode right now? Let's see what the comments are on that. Yes, do an Ask Gary V right now. Okay. Spreecast very hot on it. Adam Rogers, no. Respect. Go for it. Yes. Adam Rogers says no, both on Periscope and Facebook Live. Adam Rogers. You know what? Everybody says yes, but Adam Rogers says no, so we're going with no. How about that? That was a wild upset. That's a huge upset. Adam Rogers, 808 or whatever it was. That's a big upset. Adam Rogers single-handedly.
I've seen one person say no.
Every single other person said yes. And Adam Rogers single-handedly, no, this is a very intriguing situation. Adam single-handedly stopped it. Stopped the show. That was amazing.
He has a lot of hate.
Pure to Super 8. Adam Rogers, look, everybody's mad at him, but he's right. He just said, let's be pure to Super 8. He wants a pure Super 8.
I respect that.
No, listen, I think it's an interesting point of view, and we've accepted it. Now,
I make 600 limited edition headphones for VaynerMedia.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Yes. They can make 600 limited edition headphones for VaynerMedia?
Dude.
Figure that out. Like, get that to me. We'll have a very serious conversation.
Wine Library TV episode.
Should I do a Wine Library TV episode right now?
Right now, it's so unexpected.
No, I don't think I can. I need to really do those at Wine Library. That's a commitment I wanted to do. Plus, I need Mott to do them, not D-Rock. Jesus, this punt is huge. It's called a punt.
That's what it's called?
Don't get D-Rock up pervy. Yeah, I did. Who defines what Super 8 is, though? That's a good point, Michael D. That's a very good point. Adam Rogers loves Nickelback because Adam Rogers loves Nickelback. It's funny. Super 8 is for the Ask Gary V book. Okay, yeah. So let me get everybody caught up. Super 8. That's what we're doing today. A lot of you don't know, especially on Periscope. I'm doing a kind of a telethon. There is an enormous, and I mean enormous amount of receipts in the bucket. And there's way more than this. It's pretty amazing. Thank you so much, community. These are all 8 book orders. If you buy 16, you're entered twice. I've been pulling out gifts. Somebody won a trip to Disneyland. We've given away some books. We gave away headphones. We gave away 17 t-shirts to somebody in, where was it? It was somewhere far.
It was Singapore.
Singapore, yeah. That's right. What was India just super excited about? We did a whole thing, that's done, that's gone. They ordered 16 of your books, question mark. They have to order 8 MBACs for one entry. Some people ordered 16, some ordered 24. Can I have the balloon? That's an interesting one, maybe. You should direct some of this money and attention to charity. Laura, I'm more than happy, Laura 3232, for you to, no. I wanna have this conversation. Laura, you're more than welcome to email me at Gary@VaynerMedia, and I'm more than happy to explain how I live my life in a charitable way versus how I live my life in a business way. More than happy for you to come to New York, sit down with me and Ted Beyer, my accountant, and talk about my tax return. I think there's time and place for a lot of things, plus family and charity and other things of that nature. No, I know you're not questioning, Laura. I think that it's hard for me, like for me personally, and by the way, I know you're not questioning. It's hard for me to mix. You know, I think a lot of people use charity. This is my one man's point of view, and I have to live with that, and that's who I am. I think too many people use charity as a crutch. Buy one of these, we'll donate one of those. Just tactics. Not that Tom started that way, but the amount of my friends. Let me rephrase. It's hard for them to be my friend. The amount of my acquaintances that use charity as a cover-up for their own personal ambitions is difficult for me. And so I decided to give my time, sit on boards, Pencil Promise, charity, the things that I work on, I don't like mixing them. The same way I don't like India@VaynerMedia.com. In the same way I don't like mixing my family with my content. And I respect why people do it. And I do a ton of stuff to get attention for the nonprofits and things that I do in the world. in how I use my time and energy to make them be able to do it, not just using my platform to get it. And so it's a constant challenge. But I super respect you bringing it up, and I know you weren't questioning. I know it's coming from a good place. Cynthia, I love you back. Gary, how do I order 300? I need an hour of your time. Dean, let me just clarify that for you. That's in Facebook, Andy. Facebook right now, Dean Miller. I'm gonna heart that. Amazon only has 26 books left. Holy shit.
That's for real?
That could be possible.
Go look.
Scott Kompa just said Amazon only has 26 books left.
Awesome.
No, that's not awesome. That's bad.
Yeah.
Oh, does that mean we sold a lot?
No, it means we're gonna leave a lot of books on the table. Hold on, this is not interesting. I'm confused.
That can't be true.
Stop sholding on people. Sholding. Laura, I hope I'm not. Is there a problem with Amazon? Is there only 26 books left?
For that. Is that true?
I don't know. Please look into it. I want to make sure I answer Laura's question because I hope I'm not losing context. What's happening? Ratchet hack. Audiobook, yes, on fire. Mom, my mom just texted me, only 26 books left? No, Mom, there's a lot more, trust me. Gary, if I buy 1,000 books, can I shave your head? Yes.
Right now.
No, should I do it for 1,000? I mean, I kind of would do it. I think I would do it, to be honest. But I also feel like I look really old if I shave my head. I want to shave it anyway. Like, it's getting close. 5,000, right, for the head shave? I mean, best part is, it's interesting. What's the biggest failure and how did you overcome it? Trey, I failed a lot in school. I failed a lot in trying to do too much. When I got out of day-to-day wine library, I tried to open up like 30 businesses, and so I went for, I started Forest, and I started Cork, then I started Obsessed TV, and I tried to bite off more than I could chew. For me, I tend to lose when I try to do too much, when my eyes are too big, when my appetite's too big, when I stretch myself thin. That is where my concern is, and so I've learned that about myself, and now I've kind of tried, though I still need things to keep me active and crazy. I try to do too much at times, and so I've done best when I'm fully kind of focused, right? I've got VaynerMedia, I've got my personal brand, I've got my venture capital activity, I've got my eye on wine library, I've got my all this, my personal life. If I buy 1,000 books, will you be my friend? I'm only 12. Yes. I'm absolutely selling my friendship. No, I'll be your friend without buying 1,000 books. I'd also like to really see a 12-year-old buy 1,000 books. I think we're on random questions at this point. How was VaynerMedia in the beginning? What was the biggest problems? Vayner was good. I mean, I wasn't really involved in the first 2 years. The chat on Facebook is dead again. Facebook Live, fuck! I love them, they're my favorite. I'm just sad that the chat dies, Andy. Can I be upset about that? The stream works.
Maybe for me, when I'm looking at my desktop, they're still coming in.
So just on the app, right?
Yeah, no boy.
Ugh, okay, I'll keep it on. You tell me what's going on. Then you're gonna have to keep an eye on it and tell me what's going on. Love you, Gary, love you back. Periscope is definitely the best, Beck says, because she's on Periscope, or he. So wait a minute, we were about to do several things. The Ask Gary Vee show, Wine Library TV, and I was about to give away a big, I want to do a hard push. Micro content, perfect minute number, 5-minute draw is the best, Periscope is the best. I need a book, Gary, can't afford one. Trey, India@VaynerMedia.com, one book.
No.
I found you through Grape Story and Jerome Jarre. Jim, that's awesome. This is so freaking awesome. Barbara, you're so freaking awesome.
Facebook, it's working fine.
Facebook's working fine? Cool. So now I'm gonna have to look at this.
Yeah.
Or get me another laptop.
Yeah.
You know what, get me another laptop with Facebook Live, or something like that. And we'll put it here, we'll move Spreecast here. Give me a small, I do think that privacy is massively important. I also don't have context. Like, as a matter of fact, only because I was in a cab and I heard something for a second, I guess they're asking for the phone of the person that did the terrorist attack in California. Like, so I don't know. I think it's very, very, very complicated. I think there's very compelling arguments to both sides of the equation. And one of the best things I did at 38, besides fixing my health, was I started to promise myself I wouldn't talk about or pontificate or opinionate about things I wasn't educated on. I'm a normal person like all of you. and I know what's going on a little bit, but I'm way too much headline reading right now, and it's very complicated. Boy, is it complicated. President choice, want to know everything. President thing is really tough as well. Literally 2 nights ago in South Carolina, Nevada was the first night I started paying attention, so I've been staying out of it. I tend to stay out of it fairly early on. I have voted for both Republicans and Democrats in my life. I don't feel like I need to be on the party lines, and I haven't really started paying attention really just yet. I would say that I was born in a socialist communist country, and I'm most curious to really dig into Bernie Sanders' point of view. Like, you know, obviously as an entrepreneur, socialism is a really bad word in America, but there's versions of it, and I'm so curious. That, to me, that's the most interesting thing. The other thing is I'm curious to see if Donald Trump, after getting the nomination for the Republican Party, is gonna be like, aha, I tricked you, here are my actual views, because anybody that lives in New York, and anybody that just uses common sense, sees that he had very different points of view only 47 seconds ago. I'm also a hair concerned. I'd be lying if I didn't say that, and this is just from not paying attention a lot, but the hate mongering is scary, you know, but I'm also not judging all the way. I have a lot of friends and contemporaries who believe in a lot of it. So I haven't, truth is I haven't gone there yet. So thoughts on Knicks, it's a mess. It's all about Zinger. Porzingis is the only thing we can build around right now, and that's what we have to focus on, and I'm scared about that. What's going on? Am I gonna get a laptop here with Facebook? Good. Thoughts on how market unsexy industry like insurance, there's no interest in the content. Hans, there's interest in living your life, meaning like it's super interesting to be a human in society, and insurance is part of that. And a lot of did you not know, or I would tell you, like, running your household TV is a big idea, where you talk about paying bills, life insurance, how to rent a car for a vacation instead of buying a plane ticket, like kind of a money management. How would you live? Bless the future, I'll follow you. How do you manage your life? And I think insurance is part of that. Life insurance, health insurance, paying bills. And so one of the things that I think a lot of people make a mistake on is not leveling up their content. And so if you want to sell insurance, you probably win the minds and hearts of people of how to like run their household. And you teach them about a lot of things. We're bringing other experts, and then insurance is one of those things. Tell India and D-Rock I said hi, no problem. Max Chapin, done. You've answered all of these other questions 100 times. Can we get some subscription box thesis? Yes, no problem. Subscription box thesis, which I've answered quite a bit as well, but here we go. We might have missed them. I think box subscriptions are a good gift. I think that they're people don't like to shop, people value time, so a lot of people can buy into boxes. I think if boxes curate properly, they can be quite successful and build a big base. I think they run very basic math arbitrage. You know how much it costs you on Google or affiliate marketing or Facebook or influencers to acquire box subscriptions. You know what they're worth after a year to see the average of the lifetime value. Do people stay on for 4 months? Do people stay on for 9 months? If you can level them up to buy full products using your subscription box as the gateway drug to e-com, I think there's an enormous opportunity, and I think there's a lot of niches that people would buy for $20 and $30. Actually, let's do this. India, yes. Have you ever been a subscriber of Box of the Month?
Yes, for a hot second, Birchbox.
Birchbox. Mm-hmm. So makeup?
I thought it would be more like skincare stuff.
Got it.
So I don't wear makeup, so I didn't subscribe anymore. But it was really cool.
Got it.
Yeah, really
Very cool. Andy? D-Rock? Okay. So I think Box subscription models are really intriguing, and I've invested in Birchbox. I wrote the first check into it. I invested in BarkBox. I was in the angel round, 2 of the more successful ones. I co-founded a company called FaithBox with Willie, which we incubated here, and he's killing it. Willie's a hustler. Where's Willie? Willie, are you here? FaithBox, I know you guys are watching. I'm looking right at you. Where's Willie? Is Willie here?
Hi, Gary.
Hello.
Got you another computer for Facebook.
Thanhave you very much.
Also, Melissa Bernine brought you some cheesecake.
I wish I could eat it. Mike would break my
I'll
face.
leave it in here for someone.
All right. It looks delicious.
You should have put it over here.
Boy.
Damn it.
Oh, God,
I mean,
look at this.
I have my slice downstairs. Looks amazing.
Wow. Is there a bathroom?
Maybe you can give away the cheesecake.
Oh my God, it smells. Get this out of my face. Smells
setting up your
phenomenal.
setup.
Password.
Frank and Mike set all this stuff up today.
Frank and Mike, thank you guys so much.
of course.
Give me some daps.
Yeah. Yeah, man. You got it.
I'll frame it. More Snapchat secrets. That's a good point. I will do that. Sadfest. I love baked goods. You know me super well, JP. How do you feel about virtual reality and the outcome in the video game industry? Calvin, I think it's going to be huge. I'm obsessed with VR. It is my absolute prediction of the game-changing technology of our society over the next 15 years. I'm a big fan. I do think it's going to take more time than most people think, but I think it's going to be massively impactful on video games and on movies and TV and entertainment. So that's now a wiser woman needs a signed copy, and I think she bought 40. What's her name? I saw it, she said it before, but I'm doing it right now, because she bought 40 and she's giving away books and she's amazing. Maria, done. Maria, I adore you. Boom.
Maria, email me. Sorry.
Maria, bang! Give away the cheesecake. Love it. All right, Maria, you're all set. I love you back. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys 7 minutes. I'm gonna do a real push right now. You can get your friends and relatives, business partners, friends, acquaintances, associates. I want a real push on 8 book orders right now. Give me a signed Super 8 poster. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. This one's the big one. This one's a big
We're
one.
gonna have one of these, an Ask Gary Vee version of these.
What is that? Oh my God, I forgot about this. This is legit. The Crazy Plate Lady. I'm gonna go Spreecast. The Crazy Plate Lady on Instagram. She's getting some good love for this. And I'm paying her for it. Like, she really hustled. Good shit. Crazy Plate Lady is gonna make an Ask Gary Vee plate. We're gonna give that away right now. Gonna give it away right now. You are gonna get an Ask Gary Vee plate. These are gorgeous. That's why I was willing to do it. From the Crazy Plate Lady, boom. Here it is. Crazy Plate Lady. I like eating and I need a plate. Connor D. Spreecast, you ready? Daniel Day, here we go. Crazy Plate Lady. Michael J says, plate me. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, thank you so much, Perry Girls TV, for inviting their followers by sharing. They are paying attention on Periscope. Respect. We are now 5 hours and 8 minutes. 5 hours and 8 minutes into this live stream. I think we should do this every week.
I have to quit the team.
India has resigned. All right, here we go. The Plate Lady. Chef Lizette wants it. The Plate Lady. You almost set up with the Facebook thing?
Yeah.
Cool. Here we go. Jim Caskey. Michael J. Plate Lady. Melissa Porter wants to be plated. Here we go. Thank you so much, Chris. Feed the beast. Connor, here we go. The limited edition one-off, one-of-a-kind, hand-designed plate goes to Dr. Michelle Summers, Cologne.
Germany?
Nope. El Monte, California. Dr. Michelle Summers, Cologne.
Oh, cool.
Cologne. I'm not using Beam because I haven't gotten, Michelle's a homie. Nice, Connor's pumped. Yeah, it is a doctor. Because Beam is, like, I just haven't gotten used to this functionality yet, plus I want it for glasses, stuff like that. I love Beam, I really want to get into Beam, and I will. Chef is very upset. Chef, you can offer Dr. Michelle to buy it. Casey Neistat is the man. Okay, that's it. So here, take a picture or do whatever you want. Let's congrats it up. We didn't congrats enough. We didn't congrats this time. I'm seeing it. Big shout out to Mike Hunt. Scratch Doc, there we go. What is your book sale goal? I'd like to sell 100,000 copies the first week, which would be shattering numbers. Thank you, there we go. That's some nice love on Spreecast. I do not use Blab yet. How do you find the American Dream? American Dream to me is just the dream. Forget about the American Dream. It's a global dream, which is, can you live your life on your terms? I mean, that is super nice. Can you do what you want to do always? Books on books on books on books. Thoughts on Anchor FM? We just missed it. We were talking about Anchor. I like Anchor a lot. You struggling over there?
I don't have to update Adobe Flash, but
Jesus. How would you invest $1,000 besides buy your books? I would buy $1,000 worth of Facebook stock. And there, look who has come into the equation. Mom is gonna be pumped. I think Mom's watching.
She's like, where are you?
He's here.
Maybe around 3.
All right, Andy, get up.
You got me?
AJV.
That's the ankle in. Sorry.
AJV.
What's up,
My brother AJ is in the house. We got a lot going on.
So what do you have? You've got Spreecast.
Spreecast, Facebook Live. We've had to reset a bunch of times. Meerkat and Periscope.
You had to reset Facebook Live a bunch of times?
Yeah.
It was working, but the comments.
The comments on the phone weren't working, but now that's why we're gonna put it on a laptop. All right, guys, AJ's here, co-founder of VaynerMedia, co-founder of Please Dress Me. Tell India I said she is awesome. You got it, Trey. Let's fire away with a couple AJ questions. There's probably some good stuff. Yeah, why not? You can give a different perspective. AJ, who's the better basketball player? That's not even close. It's AJ, unfortunately.
Not this morning, though. Gary, I'll play me this morning, for sure.
Only late.
No, I didn't play well the whole day.
I thought your mid-range jumper was pretty solid.
Towards the end.
You had a couple. Oh, you know what? In game 4 or 5, you had 2
last
nice
one.
drives to the basket to start off. You scored the first 2 points.
Yeah, last game was okay.
Little circus shot. Andy, today was an intense basketball day.
It was.
Anybody who played basketball today that happens to be watching on the stream right now at Vayner, come up here and talk about it. And then if anybody's watching at Vayner, Stumwin, I know you're not working. You know, like find out if anybody's playing basketball around you. Barbara wants to know, how's it working with Gary?
How's it working with Gary? Awesome.
AJ is cute. See, getting some love, AJ. Go ahead, AJ.
I mean, we've been working together even before Vayner.
Oh, here's a good one, AJ. I'm sorry, I apologize. What strengths do you have that outshine Gary? From your perspective, you know, and you know I might get tested.
Outshine's an unfair word. I think some strengths that complement, and you know, a big thing. Gary's 11 years older than I am, so when we knew we were going to work together once college was done. So I spent a couple years in college really thinking through like what can I develop to complement Gary. So not knowing where we would go, what we would do, I picked up. I was a computer science minor, so I was learning how to develop code and become an engineer. Took database courses, computer science courses. I taught myself CSS, HTML, PHP from the front end and the back end side of things. So that was one thing that ran through my mind. I think naturally
that was super hardcore.
That was, yeah.
You were not pumped about that towards the end.
You know, after it was done, it's good. You know, I mean, but it was tough. I mean, computer science was.
I love how you were using like CTOs of like big internet companies at the time to help you, like Joe Stump and everything.
I was talking to real.
You were talking to real. Oh, AJ, tell them the story of TechCrunch and Please Dress Me in college. This is a great story.
I mean, this story is also how I met my wife.
That is true.
It's a direct correlation.
Me, Joe Stump, the former CTO of Dig.com, and AJ started a business called Please Dress Me.
Yep.
He'll go into the love story in a second, but tell him the business story or like the class, the comms class, because I think that's incredible.
Yeah. So I went to Boston University, and they had just introduced a new course. I don't remember. It was something extent of like New Media 302. I don't remember. Some sort of new media course, generic. And even the professor, who was awesome, shout out to Professor Quigley. He was like, listen, this is a new class. I personally don't have a lot of experience working in the field, but I think it's interesting. I think it's going to be something that matters to this university in the future, so major credit to him. So very first class, very first day, there's maybe like 15 to 20 students. And the first thing he did was like, let me just show you some websites that kind of reflect new media and Web 2.0. So he's going through websites. And one of the websites he utilized was a website called Lifehacker, which is still out there now. Great website, site that I used to visit all the time. And the front page story.
So this is on the big screen in class?
Yeah, this is on the projector in class. And the front page story is Vaynerchuk's launched t-shirt search engine. And, you know, 6 minutes earlier, the professor does a 15-person class roll call, and one of the names is Vaynerchuk. So, you know, he had the wherewithal to realize that that unique name popped up twice in 6 minutes when it popped up 0 times in his life prior. And then it's not only is that the headline, but the picture is R2.
Does it just update in? Keep going, AJ.
Yeah. Our faces and Joe Stump's face. So there's 3 faces and a title. So I'm sitting, there's 15 kids in his class, and he looks at me, and I'm like, yeah. It was the day we launched the website. Gary got us a ton of press. So he goes, listen, like, you might know more about this stuff than I do, clearly. Why don't you come in front of the room and like tell us what it's all about? So I talk about Please Dress Me. I talk about my experience in San Francisco the summer prior, and talk about Wine Library TV and what Gary and I have been up to from a wide variety of things.
AJ, a very important question for that.
Yeah.
Did you get some ass because of that? Was a very profound question.
I mean, sorry, Allie, but in an indirect way.
I'll get to that part. So I present this. At the end of class, a girl comes up to me and says, "Hey, I'm the head of a group within our PR group. I got a group of like 10 girls. We had a client that dropped out last minute. We have nobody. Like, would you like a group of 10 girls to help you with PR with Please Dress Me? I'm single. I'm 21. I'm like, yeah, of course, no problem.
Yeah.
What time? When do I meet the team?
When do I meet the team?
I think the next day.
Show me the team.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yo, where the squad at?
And so I go to meet the head of that PR group, who happens to be Allie's best friend. I go to meet her after lunch, and Allie's having lunch with her best friend prior. I met Allie for like 5 minutes at that point. I thought Allie was cute. Next day I saw Allie walk around the halls, asked her for her number, we went on a date, and the rest is history. So indirectly, Please Dress Me is how Allie and I met.
AJ, you know what's a story we haven't told in a long time?
Go ahead. Probably a lot.
This one's we used to tell it all the time,
Okay.
and I don't think we've even told it in 5 years.
Okay.
Which is the story of when I went on a trip to Napa to buy wine,
Okay.
and on the way home, saw Business
Yes.
2.0
Yeah.
magazine that said Fish.com sells for $58 million.
Yep.
And I read about domain names on the flight home,
Yep.
and I land, and
Friday night.
it's a you take over. You take over. You take over.
So what do you think? Friday night, 10:30, 11 p.m.?
Yep.
Gary calls me. I'm a freshman in college. This is
September or October.
I'd say second week of college.
Andy, pay attention. This is a good one.
Second week of college. It's like 10:30, 11 p.m. at night. Gary calls me. I look at the phone. he's
Hold on,
calling
AJ.
me.
Zach, yes?
Just want to say I'm getting a lot of receipts for just one book. You need to buy 8 books.
So 7 more.
So you need 7 more. So if you bought one, you can
Thank
send a receipt
you.
for 7, and we'll put it in.
Right. So it takes 8 books to be into the entry for all these prizes. That's why it's called Super 8. Go ahead, AJ.
Gary calls me. It's like 10:30, 11 p.m. It's a Friday night. It's, I think, literally my second or third weekend in college. I'm at a frat party, real cliche.
I hear all the noise. I'm like, get out of there. I need to tell you. I need to tell you something.
I pick up, and Gary's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "At a frat party." Like, I don't know, with like my floor. I'm with my floor at a frat party. And he's like, "All right, we need to talk. I'm gonna change your life." And I'm like,
I literally said this conversation is gonna change your life.
I'm like, okay. So I go outside the frat party. We're probably on the phone for like an hour from like.
I'm like, AJ, I'm literally like, AJ, I'm telling you this internet thing. It's different than what I've been. This was the pre-dawn of Web 2.0.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I can feel it. It's different. And even though it was about domains, there was other stuff going on. It was all tied in.
Yeah.
And I said, the time is
It was
now.
all, like, web marketing.
We're going into this thing.
Yeah.
It's really cool. Like that literally happened. I literally called because at this point we're thinking.
He doesn't call me and say he's gonna change my life like every week.
Ever.
Ever. Right. I'm just.
No, really.
The impact of
I know
the
it sounds
story.
like something I
Yeah,
would do.
exactly.
You're right. Good point. Good point.
For reference.
I never did it any other time. Right, AJ?
No. Never.
And you have to understand, we were thinking like we're gonna start a sports agency together, or
Yeah,
like
I went into college thinking I was gonna be a lawyer, a sports agent. I thought I was
like
gonna get
so
like
we
an
were
econ
right.
Degree,
So this was
elite law degree. Yeah, it was crazy. And then I spent a ton of time.
So get to work.
Going down the rabbit hole of like domains is where it started, but what was it, Site Point or Digital Point?
Yeah.
There was some marketing forum. This is 10 years ago. This is 10, 11 years ago. So just going down the rabbit hole, and that's what drove.
Here's
me
a
to
fun
start
fact.
to build
AJ was the
websites.
first video blogger in our family.
That's true.
Cause so we're like, this is gonna be big, and AJ started
First
Jets
video blogger,
TV.
not first good video blogger.
Did you know?
It is a good did you know.
That's a fun fact. That's a trivia question.
All right, there's some good
Yeah,
questions
all
about
about the Jets.
First mover.
Yeah.
I want a signed copy from AJ.
Done.
Hey,
Done.
Hey, I'm supposed to say done.
Oh, I'm sorry, AJ.
Done.
All right.
Who?
Rich.
Rich-
Who was it?
Do Seal. I was in Sleeper, West Campus, so near Rich. What was it? Rich, Sleeper, and Claflin. I was in Sleeper.
There was a good question about AJ. What's your biggest challenge at Vayner?
Biggest challenge at Vayner. You know what has been recently the biggest challenge? I used to
Watch
pride
yourself,
myself-
Adriano.
I used to really pride myself, and this is just full transparency. I used to really pride myself on knowing every single person. In full transparency, it's slipping my grips recently. We're up to 625 people.
Are we at 625?
625.
Oh, I need to start saying we're at 700. I'm like downplaying. Yeah, what? Do you know that we have 59 openings?
Yes.
59.
Yep.
I sat with recruiting yesterday, and they're like, we have 59 openings, and I'm like, we literally have a large digital agency
of openings.
Like we'd be a large agency.
Yeah.
All right, there's some more good stuff. Let's see. Did you like school more than Gary?
No. I was better at school though.
Way better.
I actually think the reason why I was better at school was because our mom,
I know you're watching,
went through what Gary did in school and really didn't want to repeat. So there was stuff like, I'll tell you a great story. Is
this Mr. Riddle?
No.
Oh, that's a great story.
You tell it after.
Okay.
You tell that story. I got sick in like 8th grade once, and Mom didn't believe me because she thought I was just pulling a page out of Gary. Like I wanted to leave school early, and Gary's like, bullshit. And Mom's like, bullshit. I've seen this playbook. I'm like, no, Mom, I'm legitimately sick. Like, fuck Gary. I know he lied all the time about being sick. I promise when you pick me up, when I walk out, I won't smile.
Oh, this was AJ's referencing. I used to call out sick. I used to mentally convince myself to be sick and run a fever. This is something I truly believe. I would run, I would get higher. I mean, I don't know. The brain is underrated. Anyway, I would get, they'd have to send you home if you just fought. I kind of figured that out pretty early on. And there was this walk from the nurse to my mom's car. Yeah, it's like a courtyard, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And my mom would be sitting there picking me up, but I couldn't look her in the face because I knew I'd laugh because she knew the deal. Yeah. So I would look down the whole time until I got to the car. Yeah.
So yeah, I think I didn't like school either, but I was pretty good at it.
What about Mr. Riddle?
Mr. Riddle.
8th grade?
Yep.
7th and
8th grade history teacher.
Go ahead, that's fine.
And 7th, 8th grade teacher, and no nonsense type guy.
Best dude.
Great guy. Had Gary when Gary first moved.
I only went to 8th grade in this school. AJ went through the whole school.
Yep. And on my first day of 7th grade, Mr. Riddle kind of establishing his position was like,
and he was a tough dude.
Nonsense.
Yeah.
He's like, I got 3.
Flying elbow.
Yeah. So yeah, he quickly realized I wasn't a problem, and I think
moved you quickly. Here's a fun fact of Mr. Riddle. He always thought I was a handful, but when the one kid in school that had the Mike Tyson Buster Douglas videotape on VHS in school, Riddle gave me a psst, I'll get you out of class. I need that video. I'm like, all right, Riddle, you know what we got to do. Just give me that D. Give me that D. Give me that D, Riddle. Oh, man. What else is good, AJ? Or what else? People got questions. Let's go Periscope, Facebook. Give it to me. Yes, AJ does look more like my dad. That is true. What else?
Is this still scrolling? I think
This is scrolling. Has it been? No, there it is. There we go. Our sister's in here. Liz Novello, great story. Let's give her a little Bertrude, get in here, Liz Novello.
Drive over.
Liz Novello, get in here, Liz Novello. You can get in here. We can put you on Spreecast. You want me to email you? We can get you on the screen. AJ looks like more, I saw that. AJ better at school than you?
Yeah, we talked about
Way
that.
better. In fact,
is starting this agency. I mean, I think, I got a good story. So between Vayner RSC, Vayner Capital, Techstars, other programs, I've had the opportunity to sit down with entrepreneurs along the way. And there's one question that I've been asked 5 to 10 times that I laugh at every single time. It is, how do I find a co-founder? And I sit there and I go, really, my blood is my co-founder, so I can probably help you in a lot of ways, but I'd be lying to you if I told you how to find a co-founder. And I think I'm really fortunate in the sense that when we started VaynerMedia, it wasn't 2 kids with no network coming out of school with an idea. It was a business that Gary and I pre-planned. Gary having been 11 years older, being successful, working with my father and doing his own stuff, and establishing a network. I'd be lying if I didn't say that we started VaynerMedia on 2nd or 3rd base. It's not like I started at a home plate and hit it somewhere. So I think best opportunity.
50-50. That's how we started the company.
Yep.
Somebody asked, what's the percentage?
Yep.
Question is, this is an interesting one, Age. Person asked, would you guys be as successful without each other?
Yes and no. I think differently. I think it depends on your definition of success. I think a big factor that both of us could probably say too is trust and loyalty and belief in one another. Huge benefit of being in business with family as opposed to meeting a co-founder at some tech meetup. Not that that hasn't worked before, but I think different. I don't think I would have had the gall or the want or the desire to build a 600-person agency. So I think if there's one thing, that's probably more in Gary's DNA to scale at this size of a headcount than mine. I don't know, what do you think, Gary?
I think we would both, I mean, I did win without you, right. And I think you would win without me, and I do think we're different.
Way. Yeah.
I do, what's been most fun for me, bro, is that in a weird way, this may surprise a lot of people. In a weird way, this is not a joke, or maybe this is how I think about it, and maybe you think about it the exact same way. I've enjoyed, and this is probably my own selfish ego talking, but I think we came into this business, I think you'd be stunned how much confidence there was on his end and my end on what AJ brought to the table. We already played a lot.
Yeah.
Like you were like I would say that AJ, I say respectfully, how do you manage Gary to get the most out of him as a person in his energy? That's a really good question, actually.
Golden rule, net. Number one thing, Gary by nature and desire and the magic of it is he'll try a lot of shit, he'll be scattered, but focused. I'm not trying to say he's a maniac running around, but I think a lesson I learned early on is when maybe, if something happened that went wrong or didn't go exactly how I thought it could have went or how I thought I could have impacted it for even better, you have to take a step back and have perspective that net, no matter if you make 100 mistakes, if you're doing 15,000 things right, who cares about the 100 mistakes? So I think that's probably the biggest thing, and I think I don't think I know you said respectfully, it's not managing him. I think it's just understanding the style and figuring out how to complement it.
I think people would be really surprised how much confidence we had in me and you. And so for me, back to the net thing, and I think AJ did learn that along the way, for me probably the thing that was most fun was I was excited, even though I'd already helped massively grow Wine Library, it was cool. Like there were certain things that happened in the business along the way where I was pumped. I watched AJ adjust to me in a net. Mm-hmm. I watched him create more, not friction, but like we would debate more things early on in the business.
Well, I think a big part of the early days of the business is that you weren't dedicated to the business.
That's right. I'm talking about that first year where I was dedicated.
I see.
That's
an adjustment too, right? In a world where you were pretty not loosely, that's not fair, but not day to day.
I wasn't.
It's just different.
Yeah, the first 2 years, almost first 2 years of VaynerMedia, I was really not involved. I mean, I got the customers, which matters. But
top line sales fix every problem.
Remember that? I used to say that a lot.
It's still true.
Top line sales fix a lot of problems. Net.
If you can make money, it helps solve a lot of headaches along the way. When it comes to business,
Cash is oxygen.
Cash is oxygen.
100%.
Cash is.
How many people over the age of 35?
Business, not life.
How many people over the age of 35 work at VaynerMedia? 625.
A lot.
75?
Yeah.
110?
When I started.
75, not when you started, but.
Yeah. That's crazy.
75 easy, 100 easy.
Yeah.
A lot. But frankly, when we were like 200 people, a handful.
Comments are oxygen too.
A lot of people even hit like 30. Wait, those are all.
What do you and AJ argue most about?
Board games. Board games, I think.
And basketball.
Basketball. Anything competitive.
Andy, we're chippy in basketball, me and AJ, right?
We can get chippy.
Yes.
Does it get weird? What do you think? How do you feel?
Tell him, Andy.
Tell all the truth. Go ahead, Andy. Tell the truth.
Well, say you compared to AJ, it's not even the same spectrum.
What do you mean?
Of chippiness.
You mean I'm more wrong?
Yeah. I mean, you do like low blows and cheap shit.
I only get chippy when it gets cheap.
Stefan?
Yeah, so like you.
No, listen. I'm a big boy. I can take anything. What do you think, Stefan?
Don't bite the hand that feeds you.
I like the truth. What do you think?
No, I mean you're quicker to throw an elbow than AJ.
A cheap elbow.
It's cheap, yeah. But for me, it's just like it's all in good jest. Like I know you're just having fun.
Yeah, it's not like dirty.
I mean, that's how I take it. Cause
Yeah.
I'm just like fuck you.
Yeah.
I mean, I say fuck you too. That's when things get chippy.
It gets chippy out there.
Yeah.
Today
Well,
was a
it's
good
fun for
day.
you guys, 'cause
Today was
you guys
good.
are brother. That's another.
I think the best thing for us.
We don't like it.
No,
I don't like it at all.
I think the best thing
We've
for
gotten
us
better.
is in the last 2 or 3 years, one of us is quicker to realize like this is so unnecessary. Let's just diffuse it. Even the last one, like a week ago,
You did
you're
a good
like,
job.
Yeah, both of you did. You led
Thanks.
with it. You're like,
Yeah, you're
hey.
right.
So like,
It gets.
and then Gary apologized 2 hours later. Right,
Yeah.
2 hours later, Gary apologized.
I'm getting better.
Yeah, so we've gotten better.
No, I do think it's weird for you guys. I think the funniest part is when we're arguing.
Yeah, like cussing at each other, like yo, fuck you, dude, don't do that.
Yeah,
Like,
the
oh
first
shit.
time I saw them play basketball, it was super awkward.
You were scared?
I was like, are we still gonna play?
You're like, is the company? You're like, are we still allowed? Are we still gonna play basketball? Is the company still gonna be around? Do I have a job?
Was there some like Vayner veteran who's like, no, they do this all the time. Don't worry about it. Was there somebody?
It was like
Everybody was weird.
He was filming like that one, and y'all like fought, and then it was just
Is it on
quiet.
film?
Yeah, it was like the earlier ones.
What's the one piece of advice Gary? Oh, damn it, that's a good. What's the one piece of advice Gary and AJ would give each other? That is a really good question. Right now, I don't feel like I think I'm done with my advice.
You're done. You're not. You don't like giving advice.
I'm not into. I don't like giving advice anymore. That's the end of the Ask Gary Vee show.
Weird. Yeah, weird. Are we gonna still?
No,
do the
you know,
show?
I'm excited. I'm excited. Are we still doing the show? Do I have a job? I'm secretly super excited for AJ. You know, I went through a big transformation at 30. And I think that, you know,
29.
AJ's 29, we're showing the business, and just like, I think there's just like so many chapters in one's career, and I would say the advice is like, you know, to really, really think about like all the different things that you want to accomplish. Like, you got a lot of success and a lot of time, and that's a really big gift.
I don't think there's advice I would give. I don't think I'm in a position to give advice per se, but I think something Gary and I talk about that I'm always keeping in mind is that whatever we're doing and however we're doing, I think one thing that I push a lot is let's keep thinking big. Let's like not and it's not like Gary's talking about perspective. Like, but I think just not falling into habits of years past and how to continue to push.
I really, what AJ's referring to is like holistically, I think big.
The biggest.
But what AJ's referring to is I really, really know how to build and operate businesses from 3 to 100 million, right? Like I'm fucking good at it. I've done it twice now.
Yep.
You know, not that Wine Library hit that level, but like it would have if I just continued. And so what happens is as you get bigger, you don't need to buy something for 50,000. You could buy it for 500,000.
Right.
You don't need to buy. It's just, you know,
Getting out of the.
We've got the luxury now of more dollars, bigger things, and I'm immigrant. I'm always hedging.
Yep.
I'm definitely that.
Yep.
And so no
Pressing.
question.
Pressing when you got it.
I mean, it's funny. It's funny though how that works. When I think like about like the LA move, like it's funny. I in the same way I do so many like different but that was a safe bet. But it was a big bet.
Yeah. No.
That was a funny story.
Yeah.
We're in a meeting, and I walk in. We're having a meeting on a separate issue, and I like AJ and I talk about every decision, and I'm like, but this one I just had to move fast on, and I'm just like, I bought an agency. We have an LA office. And AJ looked at me like, excuse me, excuse me.
Yeah. It's my credit though.
Net. At that point, that's why I took, like, if it was 18 months ago, I wouldn't have done that. Because I knew that, I don't think I would have done it in that environment. Because I mean,
how long ago was it? 2 years ago? What, 6 months changed a lot?
No, I'm sorry, 18 months earlier than that.
Oh.
Yeah, 18 months earlier than that.
Yeah.
All right, H.
Cool.
That was fun.
A Vaynerchuk Bros signed copy.
Oh, yeah. To that person or over?
Overall prize winner.
Yep.
We'll pick a prize for the two of you to sign, and then Luis is getting a copy signed by
Just me.
Do you want an update on
Just AJ?
Just AJ.
No, this one's both.
This one's both of us.
You want an update on books?
Yeah, man, you know you.
1 second. AJ, you get to pick who gets this too. All right, AJ, that book, India, there you go.
What am I picking?
Pick this. Yeah, there's a lot of receipts.
Receipts?
Yeah.
A lot of paper boys. Couldn't have done anything, boys and gals.
Nope.
More efficient.
I pushed for it. I don't love Mother Nature, remember?
Fair enough. I don't remember that part.
Episode 12, Daily V, start watching.
I've watched a combined 10 to 15 minutes of Ask Gary V and Daily V combined. But
that's more than I thought. I'm happy. I'm like, yeah.
But it's because I get fortunate.
You have a lifetime. Oh, Garrett Green's coming in, AJ. Watch this.
Luther Gelker from Vegas.
Luther Gelker. Bang. More?
More.
And did anybody buy 56?
I don't think I've seen it.
Who's gonna buy 56?
Can I grab another book?
I think there was 156.
Hey, look, it's still.
Is there one? I haven't got.
There was 156.
I haven't seen one
You
yet.
probably
but
can't get there yet.
I'm working down.
There's a lot.
There's a lot?
There's a lot.
Are they rolling in?
Still chugging. Oh yes. I don't know if it slowed down or if we caught up. So.
It's slowing down. I mean,
5:39.
what time is it now?
Is there another page?
It's 3:38.
3:38. So we're 5 hours and 38 minutes in.
Yep.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
AJ, we're doing this once a week now.
That's a good.
Love you.
Love you, Jimmy.
Thanks for coming by.
Bye, y'all. See you guys.
And who's this one? This one's
That's going to
This is the
Luis.
winner.
Luis. All right.
Luis.
Yeah.
All right.
We got
a guest.
We got
Get
a
her in
guest,
here.
And we have another guest. James is gonna come jam.
James.
College.
Oh, great. On here?
On the cast.
On the cast?
Yeah.
All right, Spreecast, guys. James Altucher.
At 4, Kimber's gonna come in.
The Outman, as I call him, big time podcaster, great author. I know a lot of you follow him, so told you here is legit. Get on Spreecast.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Hi.
Good to see you.
Great. How are you?
Get in here.
I'm getting in.
You really hustled today. I'm super impressed.
I did.
I'm
Yes.
very, very impressed.
Well, I've been in hustle mode the past 2 weeks, so it has been my right hook the past 2 weeks launching my Be True Brand You program. We closed up as my first 7-figure launch that I've been able to accomplish in a pretty short amount of time. I've only had my business for about 2 years.
Congratulations.
So thank you. So, but yeah, it's just been kind of crazy the past few days, and I was just like, well, I'll just buy tons of books, because I got tons of people to give books to, so.
Thanks, Kimber.
I got plenty of people to give away books to.
So why don't you tell everybody here, for a bunch of people, I know a bunch of people don't know who you are, like tell them like your story.
I had like a pink mohawk. It was like this tall, and like
the mohawk was taller than you?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
awesome.
yes, exactly. People would actually say that. They're like, your mohawk is taller than you. But yeah, so I can't run my business if I don't have my nanny.
Lizzie might be watching.
But yeah, I'm like, I can't run my business, if I'm not able to have assistants, and now I have 10 members on my team.
Good for you.
My nannies count as my team though, because during my launch they're working more hours. They count as my team, and so I've been able to grow something, pretty quickly in that.
So why? Good for you. So while you're here, any questions? Like a cat? Oh.
All right,
Good to see you. Bye-bye. Go ahead.
I agree with you, Gary. I think though esports is going to be totally enhanced by augmented reality.
Me too.
And virtual reality. Every neurochemical is going to be firing in the brain.
I think gaming and entertainment, right, and porn. I think those 3 industries are going to be massively affected by VR early on.
And shopping and real estate.
Later.
All these different areas.
But for me, they're later. I mean, for me, the most interesting, I'm dying to know how much travel can actually get affected by VR. You just hang out with sharks or extremely, extremely attractive dudes.
Yes, exactly. That's what I always say to the booker, either sharks or people more attractive than me. That's basically the rest of the world.
James' self-deprecation is all time. And she was, thank God, 3 months older. They were really trying to give us trouble. So I was very persuasive there too. Kind of calmed down the scene. People wanted to fight the cops. I was neutral. So yeah, a couple times in my life I've had to use my charm in police situations.
Okay, that's good to know then. And then I actually have a question for my company itself. How do you feel about over hiring
I love overhiring.
Stretching the team, you know, do you take the risk to overhire initially, or do you stretch the team up to a point where, you know,
Both.
It's a little bit stressful for everybody?
Both. I love overhiring. If you can afford it, I love overhiring because I'm playing for long game and I'm playing to win. You know, I've overhired at VaynerMedia the whole way. I overhired at Wine Library. I want to have more bodies. I love it.
Okay, overhire it is.
I mean, that's what works for me because AJ was on a little while ago and you know, we were talking about how top line revenue solves all problems. I can overhire because I can sell my ass off and I can keep bringing dollars in that won't make me vulnerable to it. So you've got to be a great revenue generator to overhire or be okay with not making any money, which is fine. Brandon, I've had like one coffee. By the way, Alexi, excuse me for a second. Brandon, just to answer your question, this is a question I get a lot. I probably drink 2 coffees a day. I don't drink them.
You never finish them.
I never finish them. I leave a lot. They're comfort food.
I poured
anyway.
2 into here.
So that's a story, Alexi.
Okay, sounds good. Quick question about the prize though. Is that a session with Goach and you there?
No, not me, brother. But maybe, we'll see. And I really do appreciate what you did. And the Vayner Nation and the Vayniacs are gonna shit their pants when they see your infrastructure designed by Zach, added with Cade's startup, our search engine now, questions and answers of every answering question on the Ask Gary Vee show is gonna be a big deal.
It's gonna be cool. I'm excited to ship that. Hopefully, you know, really soon that's gonna be live, and excited to share that with everybody else.
I'm excited you're in New York now, brother. And we'll put you together with Mike, and thanks for being on.
Great, thanks a lot.
Take care.
Take care.
All right, guys. Guys, we are 6 hours and 10 minutes into this.
You skipped the beat.
Pretty good, right? Good energy all the way through. All right, Periscope. All right, Facebook Live. What up, D-Rock? Jeremy X. Lewis had that to say to you, D-Rock. So pumped for the book. Thank you, Daniel. Luther says the balloon cracks me up. Luther Gookler, did he win something? Was that Luther? I thought there was a Luther that won. Was it a different Luther?
No, there's a Luther that won. I don't know if it's the same one, but.
This is so much fun. Oceana, it is super fun. You're gonna get a little thumbs up from me on that. Bang. Your staff is like your family. Hell yeah, it is, Adam. We are cozy. We haven't even spent that many years together, guys. I would say we're much closer than we should be given the amount of time we've been together.
I mean,
Stefan?
everyone?
Yeah, I mean, this what?
How long were you on average, do you think it would take to get this close?
I think for most people, they'll never get this close because I don't think they have the open hearts that we all have.
Wow.
Open hearts.
That was nice.
That was nice, right? No, really, I think we have a really, really sweet bond. Right? My mom just said amazing energy. Wow. Just now. Guys, if you want to know why I think I'm the best, it's quite simple. It's this text right here from Mom. Like, this is like, there is nothing like disproportional self-esteem building. It is my #1 piece of advice I cannot wait to write Perfectly Parented. It is going to be, I actually think it could end up being my best-selling book of all time because it's a parenting book. It could be completely priceless, you know, like evergreen. It could be completely evergreen forever. It's literally Perfectly Parented, How to Raise an Entrepreneur. I should have wrote it 3 or 4 years ago because that was the hot wave. It'll probably spike in like 21 years again when people come, but like it's going to be big.
Well, you can do your keynote from everywhere and you're in virtual reality by then.
It's gonna be big, man. Right? My keynote in VR. By then. Is Asia your new name instead of India? It's so weird. I don't think it should be since it's not your name.
No, it's pretty.
This is from my college class tonight here in Stuttgart, Germany.
Yes, that dude is the best. Are they live?
3 hours of Gary Vee and students bought 12 books. I donated 7 more to them.
They're amazing.
This is how you learn business comm.
Yep, Gregory Cheek, right?
Yep.
He's amazing. Gregory, super appreciate you, man. So fun. Ian Gregory, like for you, come to Italy. Okay, Andrea. Fire. It has been shoot. Julia, what? Is there?
I got a picture.
Look at this. This was unbelievable. This guy's the best. This class is the best too. I love this class. This class picture. They were watching all day. How cool is that? Awesome. This was an You know what's? Oh, by the way, I did an interview with The Observer, which is a great magazine, newspaper here in New York, and this is super important. This has not been talked about enough. This has not been talked about at all. I think I wrote a really good book.
I think so too.
true, right? No. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, the guy flat out said to me, like, a lot of people are gonna be do you know Hollis, my publisher, said to me, when she read it right away. She called me the next day and said, Gary, this is a big deal. This is your best book. This is gonna change the way people look at you. Because the book, because the show, listen, and I know it to be true because the show has done that for me. As a matter of fact, for the comments right now, Facebook Live and Periscope and Spreecast, some of you have been longtime Vayniacs, so it might not be the case, but I think this is the case, and I think you're gonna be all surprised by what you see what I'm about to ask right now. How many of you really upped your level of respect or thoughts around me because of the Ask Gary Vee show? Like, took me from a 7 to a 10 or a 3 to 9, or like it leveled me up, because keynotes was the only thing that people had out there, which is really where I'm my most, respect went way up for sure, 10 times, monumental. Like, a lot of you knew who I was, all the while building this $100 million a year business. Yeah, 10 to 20, like Daily V did that for me. Oh, Daily V. Daily V also did do that, right? How many, Gary, thanks for everything. Free tennis lessons for life. Stand and Chatham for 600. There were 600 books that came through on Periscope. Something interesting just happened on Periscope. Let's see what's going on Facebook here. I think the ask 7 to 11 for me, Gary, that's actually a good way to say it, like numbers. Like, people really, jab, right hook got me. Thank you, Harry. Interesting. Daily V did that for me. Actually saw your hustle. Makes sense, Chris. Daily V really, watching you do the audio. What's my favorite episode of Daily V?
Yours and theirs.
Oh, actually, that's a great question. Just the numbers, there's only 15 of them, 1 through 15. What's your favorite episode of Daily V? Go. Should be interesting. WLTV episode 9 got me. Lorenzo, I love you, brother. That's old school. 15, 14, 6 and 10. Let's see what else. I'm asking for 1,000. Gary, I'm asking for 1,000 books. There's 16 episodes, I'm sorry. Direct 6, 2, 16, 14 or 15. I'm asking for 1,000 books. I want to talk about the 1,000 books. Did they confirm getting your email for Super 8? Greg, all your books have changed my life. There's 16. Yeah, episode 16 went up last night. Last night, all I knew was Wine Library before the show. Nice, big time, absolutely. More on Daily V, very nice. 12, 14, 5, 11, 16, 16. A lot of people like 16. 17 because I haven't seen it yet. This is 17. Today's been 17. What's up, 17? 14, 11. 11's getting a lot of love. Which one was 11, D-Rock?
11?
Yeah.
Not the chef, the one right in front of the chef.
Which one's 11? 11 got a lot of love. Went from business dude to overall life coach. Interesting. Yeah, so I'm much more 360 with Ask Gary Vee, Mm-hmm. Definitely 11.
11 is day in and day out.
Day in and day out.
When we went up to Larchmont.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. I like that episode too. I have a question. Go ahead, MD, the Snap Man. 14 did get the most votes here. No one was looking. Thank you, Periscope Honey Badger. 6 Wine Library, seeing the connections. Hey Gary, question. How do you suggest one should hire virtual employees? Now I'll get into that in a minute. Let me get to the every episode. Thank you, Sean. Bang. Gaming. What do you think about Trump's use of purchase of mail confirms? Adam, I don't know what that means. What if you have good content already? MD Snapman, I need to understand that better. Like, go way, way more. Give me a lot more. Seems to be seeing and ignoring. Which one, Laura? I'm not, just so everybody knows, I'm not trying to ignore anything. Come and sit in front of 5 streams. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Oh, giving away a seat at dinner. I did see that.
Damn Daniel.
What's that?
Damn Daniel.
Damn Daniel. Damn Daniel.
This kid just started doing this.
Daniel.
Yeah.
Daniel.
The book?
Daniel.
I know. I've heard about the meme. Gary, how do you explain social media to your grandmother? Carefully. What was the? Just like listen. It's the newspaper. A grandmother. You can complete. You can articulate social media so easily to grandmothers. You just tell them what happened with the radio and the television and the letter and email. A lot of grandmothers are doing. So there's a lot of doing it.
Why do people give companies with a lot of VC money so many props when they have no sales?
Because venture capitalists and entrepreneurship got way too heralded and overrated and over glamorized over the last 3 to 5 years because of the explosion of the internet and really Facebook and other things of that nature. That's why.
I heard a great article about that.
Tell them.
Why you should never take VC money.
Levin is emotional in the rant. Wine Library TV and the Taco Bell pairing. Yes, Reed. That was a good one. Wine Library TV. How many of you guys saw Wine Library TV episode 1001? How many people saw that? What did you guys think? What's that? Oh my God, the faces. This is very creepy. Look at this. The crazy faces. Guys, that's super spooky, but I weirdly love it. As a matter of fact, you should wear those all the time now. License for Love. Come stand in Chatham, getting 600 books. Oh, I want to find out who this 600 books from Chatham is. Somebody bought 56?
Yeah.
James Fran?
I think it was. I saw it in there.
Nice.
Pumping them out, printing them.
How we doing?
We're doing well. Doing well.
Are you guys caught up?
Yeah, we're caught up.
So this is it? No more books?
No, there's a few more on there, but we're caught up and we're getting close. So.
All right.
Big push. Get us behind.
Good job, Garrett. that might have done it.
Yeah.
That did it.
Very motivated.
That did it. I think that. Yes. 600 books? What's going on with that?
600 books?
Yeah, Chatham in Periscope. Hit up in India. What's your heart bread, right?
Yep.
What is heart bread?
2 words that sound good together.
Heart and bread.
Yeah, I really want India K on everything, but it's really hard.
Do you want me to get you India K?
Yeah.
Do you want me to get you India K on Snapchat?
Fuck yeah.
I think all right, we'll talk about it later. Yes, Nick. What do I want to do here? What do you think? Let's see here. Oh, that stopped already. You're amazing, balls. Thank you. Hey, Gary, question. How do you suggest one should hire virtual employees? Now, I don't love virtual employees. I never have. So this is not my favorite area. I think that there's a lot of developers and tech people that love it. And so I think that that's somebody you should ask about it. I'm not tired, Jason. I don't think that I'm the right person to ask about virtual. I struggle with that. I don't like that. I only had one liquor store. The multiple office things has been a challenge at times, though I finally got it. Sherman Oaks is my office. I'm a Scorpio. Damn, Daniel. And so I'm just answering shit now. Crazy. So that was my answer on virtual employees. I'm not super. Laura keeps asking this. So yes, I'm doing a podcast and a video podcast with a Sandra Zadi. Is your aunt? That's crazy. MD, say what's up to Sandra. She was an amazing Wine Library employee. She's super awesome. I haven't talked to her in a little bit. Please, please, please tell her I said what's up. Love, 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 love her. I hope she's doing super duper well. So I bought 8. Need my email confirmation. Adam Rogers 808. You got it. I'm sure you're in. I mean, I don't know. Are they confirming the wine dinner? I'll get to that in a minute. Alex. You guys you're not confirming. You guys are replying to all these people and saying, got it?
For the most part, yeah.
All right, Adam Rogers 808 is not, didn't get his confirmation on his 8. He wants to make sure he got it.
What's the name?
Adam Rogers, the guy that didn't.
Adam, you're confirmed.
You remember?
Yeah.
Cool. Remember the guy that he single-handedly, every single other person, thousands, 4,000 or 5,000 people wanted me to do an Ask Gary Vee show, and Adam was the one person that said no, and we didn't do it.
We might need more books, Adam.
Right, 8 books. Guy fucking bought 8 books and ruined everyone's life. That's funny.
Someone named Laura Dunn just emailed me. You tell Gary I bought 56 books 2 hours ago. He thought no one had.
Oh my God, Laura, thank you so much. Laura Dunn. All right. 300 book buys, 1,000 book buys. Who wants to buy 1,000 books and spend an hour with me? You don't have to take the chances of all these receipts just being the one lucky wine dinner. You're right, Laura. Laura, you know what? I do love Laura's hustle. All right, let's do this, Laura. Laura, how many books did you buy? You've been on me. Laura wants me to give away a seat at this dinner with Altsher. 38. Well, that's a legit number. I tried to punk Laura and she punked me right back.
Freya's bringing me a nice coffee.
Laura, 2 more and you get another entry. So I think, Laura, we're going to give one away. I think 36 to give away. Laura, 32. I don't want to impose on my friends with somebody who's going to struggle. Like somebody could win that would struggle.
This is the first episode.
give it to Nicole. I don't want to. I'm not giving it to anybody. But should I give it away for like the third one once I understand it? Okay, Laura, we're gonna do something good. I'm gonna give away the. You're worried about it, right? You gotta get lucky with the right person. Some people get crazy. Some
valuable as a prize.
it's maybe more valuable because it's gonna be me. Like the third one might be me and Ashton and Scooter Braun. Like it might be in LA. It might be ridiculous. Like this, it could be way better. The only difference is we're gonna be doing our thing and they're gonna be watching. 1 hour of me focused can literally be worth millions of dollars. It's happened before. It could. It might not be worth anything. But like if I understand.
How often?
How often what?
Are we doing them?
How often are we doing what?
The new podcast.
I don't, D-Rock always loves doing new shows. How many fucking shows you want me to do, D-Rock? Want me to be a fucking circus clown? Huh? I mean, let's just do a circus clown show. Gary the Clown. Why don't we do that on Netflix over the top once a month? I mean, what do you want from me? Fuck, man. Jesus with this guy.
So demanding.
Seriously, he's like, when's the show? I mean, this guy.
He did get his really long though.
Sorry, D-Rock, that I've just been hanging out for 6 hours and 25 minutes straight of pure fucking energy.
Don't cry.
Jesus Christ, this guy. Right?
Remember when he got
Andy bought 25 books on BookPal when he threw the first right hook. Can I get a question answered? Yeah, get Michael Convery on. How's tour voice going to cope? How's tour? Oh, it's gonna be fine. We need a receipt. Andy will tell you.
Oh, he's coming.
Gary, London office. Well, he's coming, but I'm sure he bought the first 25. I believe him. Michael. Michael, you look great.
Am I here?
You're here. There's a blank
I can't
screen.
See me, but thanks. Appreciate it.
Do you want to try? Do you want to figure out? Alex is
I
on
don't
it.
need to see myself. I can see you. So
You want to hit? Maybe there's a click for.
we're good.
Okay, good man. What's up? What can I help you with?
Well, I really just wanted to ask you one question because everybody's always asking you business questions, and I know you kind of came up with your father, which is very similar to how I'm coming up right now. Kind of went into the family business, and we've kind of doubled it in the last couple of years. So
Mazel tov.
I'm
Good.
kind of curious because I know you said your relationship got a lot better with your father when you finally stopped working day to day at wine libraries.
Yes.
Or wine library. Was there ever a point where you guys just almost killed each other, where you really just didn't know if you could make it through it?
Probably around the time I turned 30, which probably speaks to a little bit of like wine library TV and things of that nature. It definitely got a little bit tougher, but not really. Never kill. Like my dad and I, to his credit, and then I learned that behavior, we loved each other more than we loved the business. I give my dad enormous amounts of credit for the opportunity he gave me. As a 22-year-old, he gave me ungodly amounts of opportunity, stunning amounts of authority, and I wouldn't be here today without him. And it's unbelievable to me how amazing he was to me as I get older. I'm 40 now. My dad was 44 years old when I came to the business and really basically wanted to make every decision, you know? So it got better, Michael, because you can't have two cooks in the kitchen, right? You can't have two CEOs. You just can't. And so I think it got better because I got to like focus on a thing that I was running. He got to refocus on Wine Library, and I wasn't there to not let him or have it my way or what have you. And so that's why it got better.
Well, that's awesome to hear, man. I do appreciate that. Main reason some people have worked with their fathers and they're like, I don't know how you deal with it. I met Darren Hardy a long time ago, and he said him and his dad almost killed each other. So
I would tell you this, Michael. I would tell you this, and there's not even a distant second, including working with my brother, nothing, and I mean nothing, will be a better decision in my life than working side by side with my dad for all that time, because one day he won't be here, and it's gonna be something that I very much, I cherish it, and you know, I cherish it a lot. It's not something you can replace. You can't make it up. You don't get to, you don't get to say that you just gotta do it. It's kind of like Daily V. Like, I say hustle, I mean hustle. And you can't manufacture spending that kind of time. And so many of those moments were tough, but many of those moments were glorious. And like, laying with my dad on my bed when I was like 24 and going through the numbers on Christmas Day, being Jewish has some funny, like different variables. One being Christmas Day, my dad and I were exhausted of literally 34 days of straight intensity, 18-hour days, and to lay down and look at the printed out numbers and see us crushing our sales from the year before and just like strategizing, oh shit, I gotta sell more German wine or next year or this, that, and the other thing. There's nothing like it. There's just nothing like it. And listen, I take a lot out of those times with my dad, and I wanna make sure I'm smart about thinking about how I spend time with my kids. And you can't take any day for granted. So, days are gonna be tough and people are gonna ask you how, and this, that, and the other thing, but I cherish the moments with my dad.
I really appreciate it, man. I feel the same way. Sometimes it's really hard, but family comes first, and revenue solves all problems. You're going good.
Yes, I mean, listen.
The benefits of
Yes, when things are going good, it makes it so much easier. I mean, it is very stressful when things are going poorly and you're in a family business. That's super tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate it.
Good luck to you, brother.
Thanks so much for your time. I know people got a lot of
Dude,
questions.
thank you so much. Thank you so much for buying 25 books, man. That means a lot to me.
I feel like I got to give it. Anytime there's a good person putting out good content, I try to give it to everybody in my family and all my friends. Most of them never read it, but I still give it. So I'm gonna be giving your book to everybody I can get in their hands. Hopefully they'll read it. If not, that's their fault. That's their own fault.
Appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much.
There you go, man. Appreciate it.
Take care. Good kid.
Thank you.
I like that dude. I'm in a really good mood.
I remember last jab. Spreecast, we had the pasture on.
Oh, the pastor.
I
Yeah,
see
take a
him
look
in
at him. Can you? If you look at, you can look at him first.
Bruce Rivers.
Yeah, I think this is him. I'm almost positive. Put him on. I think it's him.
I can see myself, but I can't get through to him.
I'm here, Bruce. I want it. I want Pastor Bruce already. I'm Xing him out already. All right. All right, let's see what's going on. All right, dude. I offered my time because I couldn't afford 8 books. You respectfully declined. This is Julian. Decided to garage sale a few things today, no joke, and made $162.38 buying 8 books now. You better fucking pick me. Julian T, the man. Send in that receipt. Great hustle, Julian. Thank you so much, man. The eBay hustle. Any primary thoughts about Snapchat geo filters? Carlo, I'm a big believer. And just like big believer overall, the whole thing. This is super fun. Julian, that's so good. You're doing a great job. Thank you, Saz, Wilson. Love you. Wish you could make the book launch in St. Louis, I thought. Julian, that's so cool, right? That's why you came in? To talk about the hustle?
Telling us yesterday.
That's awesome. What a great hustler.
You know what that is, right? Episode 100, tennis player.
Yes! Dude, I love that kid. I love that kid. He eBayed. Man, that's such... Who's still in the room? I am Nicole. Let's start. I'm gonna restart Periscope, guys, because I get a big boost of double every time. So give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Yep. See, I'm saving this to camera roll. Why not? What, are you reading the book now, Alex? The hell are you doing? It's gonna crush, right? You know what's interesting is it's just a really good book.
It's a good book and it's so general.
Like it works for so many people, right? Like, you know what I tried to do with the book? I tried to have like, you know what I tried to do, India, Iraq? I tried to have like 7 to 15 moments that would make people stop and then forward the book. Like chapter 9 and Crush It? You know, best marketing strategy ever, just one word, care. That made a lot of people take a step back, forward it. Like, all you need sometimes is one sentence. I feel like the book has 7 to 10 answers that are game. When I read it for the audiobook, I was like, okay, there's like 7 to 10 answers here that can really, the audiobook is gonna be, I think the audiobook is gonna be majorly.
Like we were saying, it's a whole new book.
Whole new book. All right, let's, Gary, I bought 8 books. Where do I send a receipt? Neo, you send it to super8@VaynerMedia.com. I'm gonna put it in my comment right here.
It's linked at the top. It says
No, it's linked at the top on Spreecast, but if you're on Facebook, Andy, Jesus.
Can we do a recap?
Yeah, I think it's time for a big recap. Big recap for everybody. How many books have we sold?
For this?
Yeah.
North of 4,500.
North of 4,500? Not bad. I wanted 10,000, so gonna fall short. Unless in one of the great rallies in 8-hour live stream history, we need.
It's just one event.
We need receipts right now. Do you remember you were spotting me 8 books? Yes, Sheldon. Sheldon Pierce is in. I'm giving him 8 books. Oh, he just wants a receipt. Do you want the 8 books, Sheldon? Let's buy it.
Sheldon Pierce, email us. Yes, Sheldon, I saw your email.
Will episode 200 of Ask Gary Vee be in London? That's a good question. He wants 8 books. Done.
Cyberdesk for India.
I know. Someone got me a DK on Cyberdesk.
I love that.
I want Twitter. I'm just kidding.
PID Dan, thank you for the 1 book. Give me something. What do you want, Felix? 45454? No receipt. Perrypreneurs, don't forget to follow Call Me Live for the giveaway details. Chef Lizette is hustling for the calling live. Selfie in London, yes. Javel, Daps. Chef Lizette, hold on. Hold your horses, Chefy. I will trade you 1 month of working for your company for free in exchange for 30 minutes of your time. Justin, Diana. The problem is we can't take it so easily. Just sent the 8-book receipt. Thank you, Billy Funk. But Justin, Diana, I like your energy. We need to talk about that. Chef Lizette is a legend. Yes, she is, Andrew. You're a fucking beast. 8 hours. Yes, sir, Mario. What can I give you besides books? Nothing, Mike. Nothing. I want nothing but 8-book receipts. And I want receipts that have 8 in them, meaning 88. And 8, who wants to buy? Oh, you know what would be great if somebody bought 888 books right now? It'd be super great. No big deal. All right, I'm doing a real hard push right now. I'm gonna get a little bit crazy and give away some really good stuff. So let's get some extra receipts in right now. I'm gonna do a 5-minute thing to get you guys. Are you caught up? Yeah. You guys are feeling good. So if we get a really good bash here, okay, let's do a real hardcore bash. I want you guys. Who's in? Bum, no San Francisco book tour, still bought 8 books. Thank you, Brian. There is a virtual tour, unemployed, respect. Niall, I'm not asking for that. Gary, I'll give away a set of my photos. Javel, I like his photos, by the way. We gotta talk about that. We'll talk about all the random stuff later, but right now, what we need to focus on, love from Iceland, Felix 45455, you got a book. Send an email to India right now with put 1 book in the title and then your address. Holy crap, I can actually comment to Gary for once. Hell yeah, Dev. Here we go. Any advantage to getting the book on the Nook? No, get it, I love it. Can I take the appointment that opened up today? No, you cannot. But great ask. I love you, can I have a book? Yes, X. Glada. India at VaynerMedia.com. Put 1 book in the title and your address. What's in your pockets? Let's see. My wallet. My headphones. Some D-Rock shit. All right, that's it. Okay, now we need to get serious. Very, very serious right now. Who is still debating? Who's sitting here? We're gonna do the big drawings. The big prizes are coming up in the next hour and 18 minutes. Who's still debating another 8 and put another 8 in the comments because I want to see that, or first 8, or another 16, or another. I want to get a sense of debating. I got to get a sense of debating. Another 8, first 8, respect. Is she shy? Who, my mom? Can I have a signed book? Adam Rogers? Adam Rogers is fucking asking for a lot of shit. He canceled my show. I'll buy 888 books for 2 hours for you in London. This is interesting. Now, an hour is 1,000. 2 hours is 2,000. He's offering 888.
He's gonna have to buy them at discount because we can't buy them on Amazon. That quantity, he's gonna have
No, he's gonna have to buy him a discount for sure, which is fine. You mean at BookPal or whatever? Yeah. He's gonna have to ship it to London. Sure. You know what? Whoever just offered 888 for 2 hours, email Alex D. Simone. What are you, Alex? Alex DS?
A.D. Simone.
A.D. Simone. How the fuck do you spell D. Simone?
D-E-S-I-M.
D-E-S. India, stop. D-E-S.
I-M.
I-M.
O-N-E.
O-N-E. A. D. Simone. How do we spell D. Simone? D. E. S. S. I. M. O. N. E. At VaynerMedia.com. Somebody throw that up for the guy or gal that's offering 888. Scott Berman's in for 1. Another 12 from Ryan. First 8. Thank you. Aloe. Can I have a book, please? AI, yes, email India. Another 8, Billy Funk, thank you. It's like a telethon. It's very much like a telethon. First 8. Ryan and Jack, thank you. First 8, Sean Russer, thank you. First 8, Doug, thank you. Man, I'm debating my first, man, there's a lot of first dates here. Boy, there feels like there's 4,500 just in this, Paris, okay, actually I'm gonna come back to you in a second, Facebook. Did that just end? No, it's going, okay. We're good, we're fine. Bro, let me get, ooh, another 56 from Harry. Wow, first date, wow.
Give him the email.
Firstly, well, we're thinking, already heard about Peripreneurs, Gary. I haven't heard about Peripreneurs, I assume that's Periscope, but there's a lot of people in here. Nathan, you can have a book, email india@vaynermedia.com, put one book, the number one book, yeah, barters are still alive. Barters still alive. All right, I'm about to go crazy, so I highly recommend if you're ever, like, here's the huge mistake of your life, your Gary Vee life, is not buying 8 books right now or more, and then ever buying anywhere close to 8 books after the next hour. Like if you're even in my consideration set, if you're even in the consideration set of buying 2 or 3 or 4, and like, or 1, and you want to level up to 8, I highly recommend you do this. I highly recommend you do this because I'm about to give away an hour with me. I have a funny feeling I might give away a second one, which I'm worried about. That would really make the ROI terrible. Yeah, I'm a real fucking idiot.
You're there.
You find me to be a really nice chap, India?
Yeah. Nice chap. That's the Vayner London coming.
I'm super London in it. Damn, have to pay for class, can't do 8. Respect, Nicole. Excited to see you in London, excited to see you all. I bought 17, but I may buy one more. Yes, JW. 17, but I may buy another one. 8 package, or I made 8 happen. JP, I love you. Another 56 for Ryan. Okay, people are really stepping up. I'm really getting excited.
72 in exchange for 7-minute meeting if I fly out from Denver.
100%, do it. I respect 7-minute meetings. There's something consumable about that. Just do it. I'm not gonna do more of those, but whoever that was got me at the right second. But they have to do it now. I'm not tired, actually. I'm actually like somebody said you look tired. Like, I'm stunningly not tired. I'm just like trying to like understand why 58 is the same book. Yes, Christopher Campbell. 56 is the same book. You give 55 away, you sell them all back on eBay. I'm gonna adopt your book in my social media class. All of my students, that's 25 copies. Thank you, AI. You'll agree with the enthusiasm, anything. Love your enthusiasm. I will agree. Bathroom break. All right, I didn't even go to the bathroom the whole time. I just sat here the whole time. Yep. Jesus. I've got 2 coming on 3/23. Would love one on release day. Can I buy you lunch? Mayor, I appreciate it, but no. Unless you send it here. And I can't even eat, like Mike's in charge. The whole thing's a mess. I'll get 10 minutes in New York. I'm in New York, 80 bucks. Gary, can I get 10 minutes for 80 bucks? Okay, so now 1,000 is a...
You did 72 for 7.
No, I know, but I don't want to do that anymore. I told you that guy ripped me off. By the way, just so you know, that guy fucking is getting 7. Oh, that gal. Respect, lady. She's getting 7 minutes. Julie's getting 7 minutes. She's coming in, it's gonna be like 7 minutes. You know it's gonna be 11 minutes, because I get like crazy. And I'm like, oh, I didn't fully get my answer to her. Can I have my first book? Send me a tea. I will carry D-Rock's battery bag for a day. Say no, the ROI won't die. Respect, Gary. When are you coming to Iceland? Thelma, I'd love to come to Iceland. Somebody buy 5,000 books, I'll be there. All right, 8 books for 1 single minute of your time, pre or post 92Y show. I'll be there anyway. I could probably get the, feel like I'm getting, feel like people are starting to really rip me off. People are getting me, like people are tricking me. India, I feel like I'm being tricked. My girl. Bam!
Surin Reed just bought 8.
I'm gonna buy 56 books for a single Gary Vee hair. Okay. That was easy. No, that's...
8 books does not give you 5.
What's that?
75. You wanna call it, Pastor?
No, I love you, Pastor, but I have to focus on this right now. I can't do the phone call thing, but I'll get back to you, Pastor. I love you.
How many books does D-Rock buy?
D-Rock did buy some books, I think, right? Or not yet, D-Rock?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it.
Wow, did you just see what happened? Andy, you didn't buy any books either. Your face was so funny. No, I know. Andy, did you buy books?
No.
So wait a minute, let's take a step back. D-Rock, India, and Andy combined have 0 books. All right?
My mom bought one. I told her to.
Same thing for the indie bookstores.
Stefan, I mean, there's no shot here. Stefan, you buy any books yet? No. That I knew before I asked. Shame on India, do you reckon, Andy? Your dad's gonna buy the alarm clock? I love your dad so much. All right, please, first state, will you sign one for me, please? Those sold out fast today. Barnes and Nobles was like,
For an hour and a half.
that was fast. About them selling out? Of course. Explain to me why I should buy 8. Oh, decline this phone number. You should, I think the biggest reason to buy 8, in my opinion, is the ROI exchange. In my opinion, the way I roll, it's the ROI exchange of if I've brought you enough value for 8 books because you've been watching the show for a couple years and I've answered questions, this, that, and the other thing. Laura has bought 112. What's that? I need to understand what that is. Max and Hannah bought a book. That's my niece and nephew. Thank you, Max and Hannah. And so I think that's the number one reason. The other reason is I actually think it's a game-changing book. I really do think it's the most impactful book. Thank You Economy was too heady for the masses. Jab to Jab Right Hook was quite valuable and it was a textbook, but it doesn't get you pumped, right? Like nobody gets pumped or motivated to get something done. Crush It changed lives. Ask Gary Vee will change lives and be detailed and be heady and it's my 360. I mean, look, the Ask Gary Vee book is tricky because I've talked about, I wish everybody was born an immigrant. I've talked about Perfectly Parented. I've talked about Crushed It. The truth is, if this gets as crazy as it could, and it might, based on some of the early reviews I'm getting from people, I might have to come out with the second edition of the Ask Gary Vee book. You guys agree with me that Ask Gary Vee is structured to be a multiple edition book, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of barters coming in. I'm just going to link everybody to this barter.
Yeah.
There's a lot of barters coming in?
Yeah, but it's all like
bullshit. Like people are like, I'll buy a book for 9 weeks of your life.
One guy said 100 books for 25 minutes, and I said 15 minutes in London.
But is that right? 1,000 books is an hour, Andy.
Yeah.
And that's divided by 6. Stick to the math. That guy who got me for 72 ripped me off. Don't let that be the
girl.
don't. That girl, I'm sorry, Julie. Julie ripped me off because she's a beast. She found the right timing and she got me. But Andy, 10 minutes is 100. We ran the math. I have a business to run here. No, seriously. I mean, it's not. I have a family that I don't get to see. I have a business to run. It's not so easy for me. It's just not that easy. So. All right. I'm about to start giving away a ton of shit, though. And so I highly recommend if you're going to buy your books, you do it right now. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48. As a matter of fact, if you're trying to negotiate with Andy and rip him off, because he's getting ripped off left and right. I know, but just stick with me, Andy. Play with me a little, Andy. Then this is the time to do it. Buy it, get your entries in here, win twice.
You should definitely do 7 of the audiobook. Sorry.
7 of the book?
Yes. 7 of the book and 1 can be the audiobook.
Right, 1, yeah, however you get to 8 is fine. 8 right hooks in a row. All right, Chef Lizette, let's just call her. Give me your phone. This is yours? That's India. India, call Lizette. I would buy book, but it's not available anywhere in Poland. But you can buy it on Amazon UK and ship it to Poland, right? It's expensive, but how do you get the books? Carol, you go to Amazon. I think that's a good one. Lots of other places. By the way, Barnes & Nobles. How about 8 books for 0 minutes of your time? Benoit. You are my man. Hello, Chef.
Hey, what's up?
Things are good.
Oh my God, I'm so proud of you. This is just tremendous. What a fun day this has been.
Thank you so much. What do you got for us?
I've got whatever you want, my friend. You know me. You know how I roll.
No, but you said you had something specific.
Of course I have it. So, I have 2 prizes. One exclusive to New Yorkers, and that is to have Chef Lizette exclusively come and do a dinner for 4 people at your house.
In New York.
In New York.
So how are we going to do that? I think they should email you, Chef Lizette. And then you should pull it out. So anybody in New York or willing to come to New York, Chef Lizette will exclusively cook for you for you and 3 of your guests. And you've got to send your request to Chef Lizette's email, which is
Lizette, Lizette, at cheflizette.com.
Lizette at cheflizette.com. And let's spell Lizette one more time. Lizette.
So Lizette at cheflizette.com.
Good. Everybody pick that up in the streams. Spreecast, get in here. I will, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Let me just get you the emails, Lizette. Keep it calm, let's go. You're gonna take care of Periscope, I know that, but Facebook Live, Lizette at cheflizette.com. Okay, and go ahead, Chef Lizette, what's the second one?
The second one is to anyone around the world, and that is 2 dozen of my exclusive, the best signature chocolate chip cookie that took me 18 years to come up with this original recipe. We're talking about ingredients from around the world. You have tasted them. The crew has tasted them.
The crew loves them. Stefan ate like 40 of them.
They're literally the best chocolate. No. You guys have had them at another time.
I know, I'm kidding. I was kidding.
So, I'm talking about
Lou, thank you.
2 dozen of the best chocolate chip cookies.
2 dozen of the best chocolate chip cookies in the world.
Around the world.
And so I'm gonna pull this one, Lizette. The winner of the 2 dozen of the best chocolate chip cookies in the world, and you've got to email Lizette at Chef Lizette. Lizette, now they're asking if they're organic.
No. So let me paint the story. These are ingredients from around the world. I have tested every vanilla from around the world, every sugar, every flour, every chocolate. I mean, I cannot tell you the ingredients. Let's put it this way.
Lizette, they're excited about the ingredients, but here are the questions. Are they vegan? Are they organic? Neither. Good. That's fine. Listen, you know me, I don't care about animals or Mother Nature, so I'm not worried. Here we go. The winner of the cookies, 2 dozen of every ingredient from the world tested and then picked for these chocolate chip cookies is Faith Chipman. Faith. Congratulations, Faith. Faith Chipman, you need to email Lizette, and that's that. Lizette, thank you so much, darling.
Yes. No, but hold on. The dinner is a whole other thing. I mean, they've got to buy way more than 50 books. Are you kidding me?
Oh, the dinner? Well, no, the dinner, they're emailing you, Lizette. You set the rules for that. Anybody that's trying to win the dinner in New York, they're emailing you.
Listen, I'm a baller, my friend. I want you to make bank on this book, so it's about the highest bid. And
Got it.
The bid starts at 50 books, minimum.
Got it.
Minimum.
Got it. So anybody who's bought 50 books or more, email Lizette. She's raising it. Oh, what? Oh, got it. Okay, Lizette, thank you so much, darling. Mwah.
My pleasure.
Lizette, coming through. What are you looking for? What? Oh, for Faith?
Faith, I'll search her.
Faith. Her name's Faith, thank God. Thank God it wasn't Rick. Lizette, how did you meet Casey Neistat? How did I meet Casey? We all look at D-Rock. No, I met D-Rock. I met Casey before D-Rock, I think. Or no? Help me, D-Rock. I'm not sure.
Like watch a bunch of YouTube videos.
Yep.
I
Found Casey. He's the best. I don't remember exactly. I feel like I spoke to him like.
Probably did.
I feel like I spoke to him before the whole YouTube vlogging thing, but I'm not sure. But we went to go do an episode. Yeah, I mean, I was already an investor in Beam. Like, you know Jerome, like maybe through Jerome, early Grape Story, good call. All right, I love Casey too. What's happening here? Who is considering, Gary, I'll buy 800 books. Let's understand what Bizarro is saying. Stop me dead in my tracks. I will fly you and I will meet with you and I will spend an hour with you and I'll talk about the Jets with you. I will work on your business with you. I will really jam. I will fly you anywhere in the world. This is why you want to get your receipts in right now. Buy 8 books, you get 1 entry. Buy 16, you get 2. Email me at super8 at VaynerMedia.com. No, if you're in New Jersey, we can't fly somewhere. We're just meeting in New Jersey. Yes, economy class. You can't buy it on Amazon UK. Yes, you can. My book's on Amazon UK. You've been getting receipts all day. Now Gary is worth so much more. Thank you, Sheldon. I like Sheldon who like scammed me for $8. Good job, Sheldon.
Someone wants to. I told him to tweet D-Rock and ask five books for 5-minute call with D-Rock.
Oh yeah, that's done. Ugh, I haven't even checked my email today. Ugh, downloaded 200. Ugh, this is bad.
The one book thing is insane.
Yeah.
A lot of people want just one book.
24?
184.
Yep. We'll talk about that later.
Flynn. Invite him on.
What? You got Flynn?
I got Flynn.
All right, Pat Flynn. What's the password? Get it in here real quick. It's not working. That's where that is before you put him on. It's been a long day.
The last hour. Starts now.
Oh yeah, last hour.
Patty Flynn. How are you, brother?
Yeah.
Looking good in your studio, man. How are you?
Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm good. I got my book here with me.
Have you had a chance to start looking? Have you had a chance to start looking at it?
Yeah, I scanned through it, dude. Awesome. I love your show. And everybody who watches Ask Gary or Daily TV or anything Gary, got to.
Thank you, brother. Pat, you're chopping for me a little bit.
Am I?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay.
No, you're not chopping. I'm sorry. The audio is not coming through as clean as I'd like it to.
That was actually the first question I had for you. Why are you on Spreecast, not Lab?
I don't know. I haven't played with Blab. I love Spreecast. We weren't even going to do anything besides. You were having trouble with Blab? You guys didn't love it? I really wasn't involved. These guys kind of did their thing. And we've had success with Spreecast in the past, but not for a long time. I don't think I've been on for a year and change. We weren't even going to do like a main thing like this. It was all going to be kind of Facebook Live, Periscope, Meerkat, and then we wanted to have guys like you and other people come on, so that's what we kind of did. So that's why. Do you use Blab?
No, I don't. I think it's a weird name.
Excuse me, you don't use Blab because you think it's a weird name?
No, I'm
kidding.
full on Periscope.
Yep.
Mostly.
Yep.
And now Snapchat.
Yeah. Man, the Snapchat thing has just been so interesting to watch. How you been, man? Why don't you tell all the Vayner Nation right now that doesn't know you a little bit about yourself?
Sure, so my name's Pat, Gary V. fan.
Done, Fernando.
I started in
Done, Fernando. I will wear it. Go ahead, Pat.
2008, and I got laid off from my architecture job. And knowledge I had about that and business helped path of being the architect. And to them, I became a god. Really tough exam. From there, I started smartpassiveinc.com, which is where a lot of people know me from.
Hey, Pat, real quick, before you keep going, is the headphones you're wearing, is it the audio? Is that the audio? Oh, the mic. Keep going. I can hear it much better, but I want it to be a little bit better, but keep going. So you started the podcast, which is exactly where most...
How does this sound? Does it sound better?
7,000 times better. My face just ripped off. I'm so excited. Go ahead.
Okay, good. So I started smartpassiveincome.com, which comes with a podcast and all this stuff. We actually just passed 25 million downloads, which I'm super stoked about. Now I get paid to speak like you do, not quite as obviously, and writing books. I just very happy to have your support for the book too. I saw you tweet about it the other day.
I did.
I don't know if you know this, but it became a Wall Street Journal bestseller, which I'm super stoked about. I mean, just
Congrats.
this kid who self-published a book from his own home in San Diego, California. Like, it's amazing to me that this is actually possible, and I have you to thank for that. Crush It was a big inspiration for me, and now I'm actually stoked to see how this all pans out for you, because I'm in the book world now, and I'm very, very closely paying attention to how you're running the show here. And this Super 8 live streaming thing is genius. Like, you and your team, I'm following you guys closely because you guys got it nailed down. So kudos to you, kudos to your team for everything that you guys are doing. This book is going to be huge. I'm excited to see where it lands.
Thank you, brother. So, Pat, what's been most exciting in the last several months with the podcast? What did you learn from your book launch, your first one? Like, what was different? What was different than you thought? What was exactly like you thought? Give me some vibes.
Well, I went through a little hacky sort of pre-sale process because as a self-published author, you don't get access to some of the other things that traditional publishers would give you access to. So in order to pre-sell on Amazon, for example, I had to go through Amazon Advantage, and I did this whole hacky thing, and I really got lucky with how everything worked out, despite working with like this huge machine that could have broken at any time. But I was very surprised to see how high it climbed. Actually, it got to top 22 overall in all books on Amazon. Just this dude who writes a book out of his own home in San Diego.
Goodbye, Joel. Did you do a push on Amazon to get it to 22? Like, did you kind of rally the troops on one moment, one day?
Yeah. I mean, for a whole year, I've been pushing the fact that this book was coming out. You know, marketing starts the moment you start working on something, not as soon as it's done, obviously.
100%. Oh, I'm listening. Oh, I'm a Patty. We were good there until the last second. Pat just froze. Let's see what we can do. Get Pat back on, because he's exactly right that marketing starts then. My son says, what's up? Mariah saying, what's up to your son? Gary's book should be a school curriculum. I agree. Super 8 email is down. I'm not sure about that, Nassar. Super, the number 8 at VaynerMedia.com. Date with India for 32 books. India, you want to help? Red Harbor wants to know. I think you're worth way more than 32 books.
Thank you,
Bang.
Gary.
8,000 books. Date with India.
Wow.
I'm just telling you right now, if somebody buys 8,000 books, you're going on that fucking date.
That's a lot of fun.
We're working on Pat. Gary, Q for you from India. That was amazing. Yeah, second thought, you know what? I'll take that date for 30. I'll do, 32 is not bad.
Now,
All right, Pat.
Frozen, but I think you guys can see me.
We can see you. You're back. Yep, we can hear you.
See me okay?
Yeah, see you great. So you're right. Marketing starts long before you actually have it come out. Oh, he can't hear me. He can't hear me. You can't hear me, Pat? You can't hear me?
Where's the producer's chat? There used to be a producer's chat on this thing.
Andy's gonna jam with you while I wait for that. Periscope, talk to me. Who wants a free Ask Gary V book? I've got 7 to give away. Wendy Mays, you rock. Date with India for 8,000 books. That's right.
You guys can't see me.
Can I get the book, please? When can you come back to LA? I can hear you. I can hear you and see you.
Gary. Hey, there's the chat again.
Cool. Feeling good? I am feeling good, JP.
See you hear me? Great.
Yeah.
Is Gary still live too?
Yes, I am.
I have no communication with Gary now.
That's bad.
Okay.
That's bad.
So I'm probably talking over him and being rude.
No, you're not being rude. You're amazing.
Should I get off?
Yeah, let's try one more time. Yeah, let's try one more time. 7 books are gone. Thanks, guys. Julie, thank you. Hi, India. Chris Duncan. India, stop flirting. And I feel like India's like closing dates left and right. I'm kidding.
I said hi. Wow, the barrier of my flirtation is so low. Hi.
Hi. Melbourne, what's up? Canada, what's up? Top 10 Snapchat advice secrets. Jason, put out content. Use your other channels to get awareness, and try different styles, filters, things of that nature. But it comes down to the same old thing. It's content and distribution. Content and distribution. Are you putting out something interesting? Are you getting people to find out about it by using other people or other channels that you have that have people's attention? Blah blah blah. Pat, you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. We're back. So you're right. It's marketing before the book comes out. Thank you, Maria, for buying 8. So you were marketing for a year around the book?
Yeah, I guess you didn't hear the whole rest of the 10 minutes because I had frozen out or something. But anyway, marketing the book, getting people involved, having them help make decisions of different parts of the book, book cover and all that stuff. The more I can inject people into my process, the more likely they are to be involved with me when I actually sell it.
100%.
Building that trust, get involved. It reminds me of a story when I was in high school. I was super short. I was 5 feet tall my junior year of high school. So I was like this tiny kid. Yeah, right? I also wet my bed till 12, by the way.
Bang!
And
That's me.
Bedwetters unite.
Dude, we should start a Bedwetters Unite. You know what? I want it. Andrew! Pat, hold on one second. This is important. Andrew, I need you to start designing right away a t-shirt for my TeePublic that says Bedwetters Unite.
I could definitely do that.
Thank you. I need it ASAP. Pat, what size do you wear? Medium t-shirts?
I wear medium, yes.
Yes.
I grew out of the 5 feet tall thing.
You will be getting a Bedwetters Unite t-shirt. And I have a weird feeling that this is going to become a huge, huge T-shirt.
You know, when you said that on Anchor, because I'm up on Anchor now. A lot of the reaction from your tribe was like, "Wow, you're so transparent. You're so authentic. Thanks for that." Maybe TMI, but despite that, it's awesome. And I think that represents kind of you, and I think you and I align in that way, which is all about being real, right? You have that video for the people in the fitness industry who are like, show a mole every once in a while. Like, just, it doesn't have to be perfect and light, and, you know? And so I love that you share that, and I think this is the start of a great movement here of just authenticity in business, which is what it should have been in the first place.
100%.
But yeah, I'm looking.
What's going on? Who's coming up on the show, on the podcast? Everybody should be listening to your podcast. What's coming up on the podcast?
Well, you are coming on the podcast.
That's right. What do you, now, Pat? Since I've been on the podcast before, what's your plan? How many times have you had 2-time guests?
4.
What's your usual? Yeah. What's your plan? Do you have a plan?
So my plan, I mean, is to talk to you about these things that are hot now that I've never talked about before: Snapchat, Anchor, and to get out of your head why people should be paying attention.
Got it. Smart. Okay.
Stuff that you've talked about on things before, but I never want to ask you the same like, oh, how did you get started? Story.
Yeah, we don't need to do that.
It's different.
Yeah. Periscope, you'll be right back. I got to start again.
And wanted to know Anchor and your thoughts of that. And for Snapchat specifically, if you could give me some advice, which I think might help other people too watching this. I love Snapchat, but I'm just having a hard time growing that following. I've kind of plateaued at the number of people who view each of my.
How many? What number are you at with your Snap?
Like 390.
390?
Yes.
So I think first and foremost you have to try as many different styles as you've like different shit, right? Like bless you, India. Maybe things that you've never shared before. Maybe like what's your biggest hobby that is probably not at the forefront of your audience? That like I still think like your sneaker collection, or I know that you're tremendously involved in nonprofits and things. I don't have you know me. I don't consume, so I suck. So I don't know exactly what you've been sharing or not. One thing to do is create your Snapchat as a place you're putting out content that you've put out nowhere else. If I shared my family life on Snapchat, I'd have fucking 400,000. I'd fucking kill it. But I don't want to go there. But like I've been thinking about that. Number 2, you're gonna have to do collaborations. You're gonna have to hustle. If you really want to build it up, you're gonna have to reach out to your fellow podcasters and like go there and take over their Snapchat for a day. They take over yours. Collabos.
Okay.
I'm gonna save this for the interview, so I don't want to do this. So anyway, Pat, let's. I gotta do my pulling of my contest in a minute. Let's spend 2 more minutes. What's besides me? Who's coming up on the show? End of the last 3 or 4 months, what's your favorite podcast guest? I mean, like, you love them all. They're all your kids, but what has really stood out? Did he freeze? Oh. Son of a bitch. You're back. You're back, Pat. Pat, you're back. Fuck, he doesn't hear me. Pat, can you hear me?
Andy, you there, bro? I think I froze again.
Pat, can you hear us?
We hear you.
Sorry, guys. You want me to come back on, Andy?
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah, same thing. God damn it. All right, Facebook. Hope you. We were just wrapping up too. Facebook, what's up? What's up? 11. Can I get a signed copy of the? Oh, that's from before. All right. Let's see. $8. 8 times books for 2 entry-level tickets to Sydney. I can't do that, Andrew. I'm not in control of that event. So if I buy 5 books on Amazon, I can find. No, Pete. What up, Carlos Gill? First time commenting, thank you so much. Facebook Live, give it to me. That comments. I saw Pat for a second. All right, would love to see personal side. I'm sure most people love that. I know, I'm just keeping that to myself. Thought of Kickstarter? Yeah, I think about it. St. Louis, stand up is right. Bro, I'm back. Tenshawn is back. That's good to see. All right, Pat, the last 3 months.
Right.
All right, we're gonna wrap up with this. The last 3 months, what's been your favorite podcast interview? Because I want to make sure people are listening to your show. Obviously, you love them all. They're your children. You don't want to call somebody out and hurt feelings. But this is, let's keep it, dude. Like, what's your favorite show that you've had? Iowa, what up?
Okay, let me look this up right now because I've had so many great ones. Got some great ones coming up too. There was one I did. in actually it's episode 200 with a guy named Todd Tressiter. He runs financialmentor.com. He tripled his website traffic by deleting a third of his content. So he essentially audited his blog. And the cool thing that he said was, your blog, as you grow it over time, you're pumping content every day. That content gets out of date, and it's almost essentially like a first draft. And when you come out with a book, you never publish the first draft of a book. But what essentially everybody sees on your blog is the first draft of everything that you've written, because it's there, it's chronological, and you don't go back and edit stuff. And so Google's looking into this now. They're looking at content and relevancy and stuff. So he's seeing this trend. SEO Moz and all those guys who are big in the SEO world are talking about how companies are crushing it now by deleting old, irrelevant stuff. And I'm actually going through this right now. I have a website design that's coming out with a lot of deleted content.
Interesting. We have to talk about
so that's a great one, the actionable content.
I like that.
As well, also, the one that I did with Daniel Decker, who led my street team. I had a launch team to help launch my book of about 500 people who were there with me right a month before the process. They got it. They got access to the manuscript early. They were giving me a lot of great tips, and of course on launch day they just went ballistic with everything. They definitely helped shoot it up there quite high in the rankings fast for me.
That's awesome.
So
brother.
Working with people again before the thing comes out and giving them special access, special deals was big. So that's 198 of
awesome.
The SPI podcast.
So on that.
Let me share that.
What's that? Charge my phone?
Thanks for allowing me to share that.
Bring me the charger? Okay, can you find somebody with a battery? Pat, I'm not gonna let you leave without this following right hook. Everybody on Periscope, everybody watching. Pat Flynn, PATFLYNN SPI is his Snapchat user handle. Come on, the man, he really wants to go more. He doesn't want to see 390 fucking story views anymore. He really wants to see 600. I know you guys can help. Do it for him. He's a great kid. He's a great dude. How old are you, Pat? Like 20?
33.
I know, I'm kidding.
No.
I know. I was joking. Pat, I'm excited about being on your show. Did we nail down the time yet?
Yes, I believe we did.
Awesome. Oh, actually, we were gonna do it today, weren't we? Before I decided to make this a Super 8 day, yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, which is cool. So no, I'm happy to talk to you anyway. And just
the hustle. I love it, brother. Stay well, Pat. Take care.
Peace, guys.
Good kid. 33-year-old kid. Pat Ewing. 33. All right. So, Pat Flynn SBI. That was great. Pat gave some actionable item. I bought mine on Audible. Thank you so much. Pat's Snapchat was Pat Flynn SPI. SPI, Gary the Legend. Thank you, Jay Robinson. I appreciate that with love. Not 4. I don't know what that is. Gary, hello. Hello, India. Snapchat t-shirts. Not 40. I'm not sure what that is. Let's keep looking. I feel for you, India. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. No, probably some of the jokes before. Only 5,000 books to come to Paris from one person can be a huge group of people, Mark. Put together the whole thing. 96 books equals wristband. I need to figure out what that means. All right, this is the last push. I'm gonna make my hardcore plea. Here it is, full pledge, hardcore plea. I need more books. I'd really appreciate it. And I'm about to give away a ton of stuff. And they're gonna have to catch up to this hardcore plea, so we have to do it right now. What?
I hate singing. Well, instead if I sing Wrecking Ball, they'll buy 24 books. No. That's your favorite song.
Just the chorus, Jackson.
Just the chorus.
I never knew.
What if Gary
I don't even know the words to any fucking song
Don't
ever.
Don't bring it up?
Yeah.
Wrecking Ball.
Fantastic, I'll buy 8 then. Thank you. Signed book by team. Was nice seeing AJ, you're right. You should have him on more often, I agree. I love AJ. I will sing Wrecking Ball.
Tick, 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 tick.
It hit me like a Oh wow, what's that?
Research on a first is a pre-roll.
Lots of ceiling. Yes, it is. Lots of ceiling, sorry. But can you rap, Gary? I wish I could, man. If I could rap, you'd know it by now. I could beatbox. All right, 8 more books. Guaranteed signed copy. Done, Jeff. We'll figure it out. We clawed, we chained our hearts in vain. We jumped, never asking why. We kissed, I fell under your spell. Love, no one can deny. Don't you ever never say I just walked away. I will always want you. I can't live a lie running for my life. I will always want you. I came in and looked crazy. I never. Sorry. I got excited. Got excited. All right. If that, I mean, all I know is if that didn't compel everybody to hit up to 8, I don't know.
Jack Chen, 32 books for that.
Jack Chen, he did that? Bang. Jack Chen, I love you, brother. Oh my God, that was the best. I forgot D-Rock was founded. Daily Me 17 is gonna be different.
I don't have much time left. Get in the receipt.
I'm putting in my order now. By the way, I'm not joking with this. I think a lot of people are gonna be upset because the telethon shuts down at 8. What does one do with 300 books? Fabian, you give them away, you sell them, you leverage the 299 books to get to other businesses by leveraging my brand equity. We talked about that earlier. So there's a lot you can do. This is it, guys. It's coming in right now. 8 minutes left. Any more first edition signed? No, those were sold out early. 7 books plus an audio, yes. Buying 8 now, Joshua Lee. I'm gonna start shouting out everybody that's confirming this in. MLM industry, Peter, most people in that space I'm not very fond of. A lot of people selling people a dream. It's been a tough space, enough to fully put my stamp on it, but it's tricky. Joshua Lee, ordering now, Eric Shields, bang. If you're saying that you're ordering in 8, we need a highlight reel. You'll get the highlight reel. A right hook from Russia. Bought another 8, Katrina, I love you for that. Do I get a signed copy if I order 24? Yes, Ryan, email Alex D. Simone. Oh, there's action over here, right? What's going on with the chat here? Zoom chat, boom. Guys, I'm gonna get you guys in here, I'm sorry. It was
8 more hours.
8 more hours.
French translation will come. Wait, what
already order 16. See you in London.
French translation, Daily V for a hard
Find out what that's going on. Bought 8, Beth. Boom. Love you. Bought another 8, Katrina. Bought another 8, homie. Mikey Piff, thank you so much. Beth Nedick, thank you so much. Just bought 8. Give HIBR.com a shout out, brother. I sure just did, Nico. This is the time to hit it now, guys. Book me. Ordering 1 book. Struggling college kid, Sean O'Brien. I appreciate the 1. Ordering 8 now, David. Only 8 order books, though. Send into Super 8. Just bought 5 more copies to equal 8. That's what I'm talking about. Send in both receipts. These receipts are about to come in. Let's get ready. Been on with you all day. Thank you, Sil. I've noticed you got a lot of questions in. Got my 8 and added a jab. Thank you, Jason. Buying 8 and sending it to 8 current customers to add value to them. Is the 8 one just for the new book? Yes, Stephen. But you can buy one of the others. Got my 8 earlier today, working on putting the blog to promote it. Thank you so much. Just got my confirmation email. Thank you, Benji. Andre's 8 done. Turn the bucket upside down, please. Will you be coming to Singapore? Not yet.
Yeah, I know.
Book is $5.99 and overall name. I was like, damn, you need to sell a lot of books. I think we sold a lot of books. Why are we only $5.99? Yeah, I thought it would have been way higher. That is delayed. The ranking, yeah.
I thought you were saying copies. I was like, wait a second.
Jennifer P was like, this was fun. I was glad I was sick today. That's funny, sick. Are you guys hanging out now? You guys are.
Why we're all in here. Oh, someone's over. Want to be here for the end.
You guys want to see who wins it? 1 book brought. Thank you so much. I'll translate into Spanish. Gratis. Bye, Maria. I'll take you up on that. Give Thorolson a shout out, Nick. There you go. THROLSON.com. Just bought 10G. Thank you, David. But you should have bought 8 or 16. But I'll take the 10. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Exciting. It's been a good day. Thank you also. Bought my 8 earlier today. Thank you so much. Buying 8 more. That makes 88. Russell. Oh, Russell Bear. That's awesome. He's the best. Thanks, Russell.
Jack Chen, 32.
Yep, Jack Chen. We'd heard about that. I ordered 5. We'll wait till next week, but you have my word. Thank you, Ulf. I have a total of 9 now, 8 to give away. Thank you so much, Brian. What dinners? Oh, we got to get back to dinners in a second. 8 Affinity will help translate to Chinese. That's interesting, Toe. We need to talk about that. Bought another 56. Hope for that 10 minutes of time. Harry Twomp, we'll talk about that. Ethel Hot Puck should be changing its name to VaynerCheck Middle School. I appreciate that, Greg Gullick. Gary, my 14-year-old is dying for me to say hi to you. Maria, it's done. I'll buy 8 now if you guarantee episode 1001 of Daily V, just like Wine Library. Can't do it, Daniel. Polish people are used to it. Help translate in Portuguese. We need to, by the way, we have a lot of work to do over the, like, especially when I go on tour. I think one of the things we have to do at scale is read all the comments from these 6 or 7, like, Facebook. There's so much good stuff there. Like, find out if everybody got in and, like, what do they want to translate to Portuguese, and Vay8 Nerdchuck. Vay8, I like that. We'll buy more books for an answer. Gary, will you stream the dinners? Laura3232, we will not, we're definitely gonna podcast the dinners. We're gonna film it, it'll be part of Daily V. We'll probably, Andy.
It's a long day.
So we'll see. We'll see, we may stream, we're gonna stream it now, because I wanna stick it to Andy.
The only reason I said don't stream is because I wanted to be podcast first.
Yes, I know you want to have people go to the podcast. It'll be fun to see. Where can I buy some of your books? Well, you can go to Amazon, local bookstores. We have a big local bookstore thing going on. We can't tell you how many books, but we've rattled off all of that. We need some leaders for that. We'll talk about that. We'll need that clip at some point. Keep that in mind as you guys are editing for that. Have you been, so what, you film, well, you do that all the time.
Yeah.
Jeff Lord's looking for a shout out for his .com, but I need to understand how many books he's been in for. Crush It propelled me to grow 2 businesses to 6 figures. Can't wait to see Ask Gary V does. I'm in for 16. Thank you, TJ. TJ, if you have 2 businesses that have done 6 figures because of Crush It, 16 is great. I want 24. Come on, right? And hundreds of thousands of dollars. Bought 8 earlier, purchased by my startup. All we can afford, but definitely in it. Thank you so much, Tim Vasquez. I really appreciate it.
Whoa.
What?
Dean Miller, 300 books.
James Stella, thank you.
I don't know how you do that on Amazon, but he's from my town, which is even more interesting.
Call him. Email right now. How do you buy 300 Amazon? I thought they capped it at 30. Do you think he's editing? I think your town is shiesty.
It's likely.
Ordering another 4 audiobooks on Thursday. That's awesome. Definitely bought 8, giving them all to my friends. Thank you, Kyle, so much. Where can I buy some of your books? A lot of places. My boy 14, he's listening to Crush It. I love it. The Honey Badger needs a birthday shout out. Happy birthday, Honey Badger. That is amazing. I'm at 8 books, bud, my man. Pots and Pans. Thank you so much, Larchmont Karate. Big ups to everybody on Meerkat. Really appreciate all of you guys so much. Mighty CBU, love it. What's that? Awesome that people are buying for others. Love it. The V effect, agreed. Thank you guys so much. We're wrapping up here. 5:30 now. We're kind of shutting it down. Do you have, what's going on with receipts?
Just got a bunch in.
Yeah, a bunch of people just bought them. They're going to be emailing them in. So I'll let you guys do your thing a little bit. And I'll let you guys keep buying. I will take a copy giveaway. Okay, Nicole. Because of Gary and the impact Crush It made, I have a career that I do today. Thank you, Carlos Gill. I always see the love you give me. Gary Vaynerchuk got my 8 in. Thank you, David Emil Lombard. Thank you so much. Carlos Ricci, you're always with me. Appreciate the one. It's 9:30 a.m. on Wednesday in Sydney. Will the book be on Audible? It is right now, Obi. Go pre-order it. Love the engagement today. Thank you, Jennifer. It's 11:30 p.m. in Germany. Gary sharing my Super 8 on my social medias. Thank you. Super 8, yep, at VaynerMedia.com. Eric Shields, you've got it right. For Amazon, you can edit it on your cart. Oh, for Amazon, you can edit your cart to get more than 30. I think that's right. Can you just play with that a little bit? They told me to email before. I didn't see that. Great shit. I'll get the Audible version. Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll continue sharing. When do you spend time with the family, Laura? Vacations, weekends, other random times? Whose? Somebody's birthday. Phone is on fire. Been watching for 2 hours. Thank you, Romano. What kind of books do you sell? Business. Business. It's been an intense day.
Yeah.
It's been a good day. You know what's so funny? I don't even feel like we've been really doing it. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, the 7.5 hours felt super easy. Like, right? Like, can you believe it's over?
Yeah. When it was like 3:30, I was like, shit. It seemed like an hour and a half.
Like when we were on for like, it was funny when I was saying like, oh, here you go, D-Rog. So we're now 7 hours, 32 minutes in. I really appreciate so many of you hanging with me all day. It was a ton of fun. Facebook Live rolling right now. Straight killing it. Thank you, Dan. You're #1 on Amazon. Probably #1 in business. Like.
Or new and noteworthy.
New and noteworthy. I'm not #1. Unless it updated and I got crazy. That would have been much better. That would have been fun. Yeah, in business probably, right? What are we overall on Amazon right now?
211.
211? That's a nice number.
Big jump.
It's a nice jump.
This is like 4 something, right?
I think it's going to go up higher. Number one in business, Katrina said.
It was 4 something. It's 211.
211's a nice jump. And what's interesting is we just did a big push, and it's usually quite delayed. It's not an hour delay. It can get interesting. Didn't buy Ask Gary book yet, but just bought Crush It on Amazon Kindle for $3.99. Amazon? Crush It is $3.99 on Kindle right now? I'm about to make Crush It number one on Kindle.
Kindle edition with audio and video.
34 in business?
Audio and bestsellers in business is money 34.
Yep. What's that?
How does that work?
What's that?
Kindle edition with audio video, $3.99.
Well, it came with audio and video in the Kindle edition. There's like audio and video in it. Wait, so Crush It is $3.99 on the Kindle right now?
$3.99.
Who wants that? How many of you read Crush It? Yes, no, rally time. Facebook Live, Periscope, Spreecast. Yes, no. How many of you have read Crush It? Yes, no. Just went from $5.99 to $2.11 in the last 5 minutes, right? It'll be that for a while. Wasn't yesterday's episode, there's a clip, dude, MD, Snapchat man, go watch Daily V16, where I'm literally complaining about just the 5-minute meeting. My 5 minutes, how many books do you have to buy for 5 minutes? 75, right? 75 times 20 bucks, right? Shit is expensive. Time is money. Oh, look at this. In 56 seconds, my Facebook Live video will end. Because this one made it to 1:30.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, wow, I feel terrible. Everybody on Facebook is going to miss the drawing.
No, you just
I'm kidding. I love how you guys fell for that. He did you see him?
Well, I didn't go like, whoa.
I know. Let's not be tough on it. All right. Kindles are dead. Need Apple Books. For $3.99, I'll order a Kindle version too. I have no idea what this is. Randall S. Bot. This is a live stream that I've been doing for 8 hours about my new book, Ask Gary V. Wait, should I give this book away? Yeah. Who wants this book signed? Well, actually, 6 seconds on Facebook Live. 4, 3. I love you. I'll see you in a second. I'm going to put it back on now. Boom. It's over. Wow, that's wild. Okay. That's so interesting. What's that? All right, who, here's the real question. Man, we were at 1,200 on Facebook Live, it's a nice number. Now it's just, gotta start back all up. You should be a guest on Shark Tank, agreed. If I win, I buy 8 more. Nice, Fabian. Prizes. All right, who can't afford a book? And I don't mean you desperately want a signed copy, but you straight up, don't go with me's, I'm gonna go a different way. Can't. Put in can't in the comment section. Put in can't in the comment section. And so I'm gonna go with Jenny Hansen. Boom, she won. Jenny Hansen, email India at VaynerMedia.com. Jenny, enjoy. Jenny Hansen. I need a new marker, by the way. Oh, shit. That was funny. All right, Jenny Hansen, congrats, Jenny. Let's clap it up for Jenny. Thank you. You're welcome. Parker Snare, Greg Gullick throwing all sorts of high school and junior high and elementary school references at me. I love that. And so, congrats. I want the signed copy, please. Got one, can't afford 8. Respect, thank you. Don't have much money deciding which of your books to buy. You just made my day. Thanks, Jenny. Well done, Jenny. I agree. All right, so let's see what's going on Facebook here. Oh, 1,700 viewers in a heartbeat. More than before, love it. Just hit the right crescendo. Share it up, Facebook. We're getting to the big point now. Share it up, hit the share button. Periscope, Don't make me Periscope. Don't make me. I may kick you guys out of the drawing altogether. I need real shares. There we go, St. Louis. No, seriously. Like, I'm 8 books in. The Matt Lovell, I love it. Jenny Hansen just invited. I'll keep you on, don't worry. But nailed it. All right. So what's going on with receipts? Can you get me an update? Can you guys help actually see what they need? Because I need to wrap this up, and then, like, if you guys can help, that would be awesome. This was a lot of fun. Boy, it feels like I sold a lot more books than I've ever have before in a short period of time. In Amazon ranks, I've gotten much higher. I have a funny feeling in 2 or 3 hours. How many of you have screwed around with Amazon ranks? I have a funny feeling the number's gonna shoot the hell up. I think it's on a 3 to 4 hour delay. I don't know. No, but
that jump from, I think the jump from 4 to 2 speaks to that.
No, I know. That'll be interesting. Me, I'll do a review in Spanish. Alex, what?
He's
He's always important.
Oh, here we go.
There's still about a dozen, around 10 to a dozen left, but I wanted to get those to you.
That was a good stack.
Some people were saying to mix it up though, because they're getting worried about
100%. Don't worry, I will mix my ass off. No, I'm really gonna mix it. Like, really good. Like, both ways. I don't want the new people to lose out either. Like, it's gonna be, boy, it's really, there's a lot here. I mean, this is super fun. That was pretty on. 8 hours, India. 8 hours, Andy K. 2,200 on Facebook Live now. I love it. My phone is about to die. That's bad timing. Dump it. He's gonna invest in Sharpies next. My shit at the bathroom. Dump it. I don't want to dump it yet. I may dump it at the end. Save those receipts. Yeah, I could do other giveaways. We'll see. Let's see. All right. See what's going on with Facebook Live comments. Need to update this. Should be coming in. Oh, Facebook Live comments are coming right there. I'm gonna do a show today. I can't believe it. I can't believe we didn't do an Ask Gary Vee show.
Random show?
There was that one dude. It was unbelievable. I can't believe that happened. Really, I can't.
Give away one. Just about 24 more for a total of 32.
I really appreciate everybody who's stepping up right now. It means a lot to me coming through for me like this. It means a lot. Seriously, it's a big deal.
Father texted me. He was like, "Are people really buying it?"
Your dad texted if people are really buying it?
Because he was watching it on Periscope. He was like, "People really buying it?"
Buying it? They're really buying it. You know who really bought it? There's a thank you for this person. Just a random thank you. Huge thank you, Karen Kiefer. I love you so much. Mwah. Thank you. Let's put it back in. Connection. Can't wait to see you in April. Can't wait to see. Oh, that's what I want to do. That's going to be the first thing I'm going to give away. That's going to be a pretty good prize. I'm going to fly you to a conference that I'm speaking at. And which one do I want to do? Do I want to do St. Louis? Do I want to do Atlanta? Maybe Atlanta. I'm going to get you a good seat at a conference I'm speaking at. Ready? You guys ready for some serious action? It is action time. Get your receipts in. Get your receipts in. Email them to super8, super the number 8 at VaynerMedia.com. Here's your action. And I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Fire up, Aaron Bernardo. Sue Zimmerman, great to see you. I would love to go to St. Louis with my man Andy and you. Wally, that's gonna be a good event. This is pretty exciting. I think this is pretty exciting. Let's see, ready to go. Ready? Ready. Andy, what are you saying? Any 300 book deals for the group? Any 1,000 book deals for the hour?
1-300.
1-300? Yep, very nice. See you in London. Good luck with all this. Here we go. We're gonna go. I don't think there's any more VIP tickets in St. Louis. All right, here we go. Here's a good one. This person is coming to Atlanta. Hopefully they live in America. Spreecast, I didn't forget about you. Good to see you. Bummed I'm not into win, but I'll gift 8 copies for new book, go, go, go time. Here we go. What about champagne, David? Thomas Moore, Anna, good to see you. Good to see you, good to see you. Alex?
You can edit quantities ordered. Is that, did we confirm that?
I was able to do it. I didn't want to put.
Yes.
I had a call with him.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing. What do you do?
He wants to be part of the jam session.
He's part of the jam session. About 300.
Amazon.
Good job. Love it.
You just add a cart and then you go into the
Yeah.
cart. and
You can manually
Yep.
change the
Yep.
quantity.
It's true.
I wish I fucking did.
Yeah, that could have helped. Could have sold some books.
Next time.
Next time, Alex.
Reps.
Guys, you know, like, Amazing 9 is gonna be a big day. I have an idea. 9 hours of live streaming, 9 book owners.
A lot of platforms we didn't hit, you know. YouTube Live, Blab.
Yeah, we could go YouTube Live, Blab only. All right, somebody's going to Atlanta. I'm flying you in. This is a big new prize. Big new prize. I'm flying people into my Atlanta keynote. We're gonna get them a great seat, and I'm gonna meet them backstage for 5 minutes.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly them in, and I'm gonna fly you out. You're gonna fly in, fly out. No hotel. I'm gonna save some bucks on that. Please be in America. We got really lucky last time with Anaheim. Here we go. It's for you guys. This is where you know. By the way, this is where I'm about to give away all this stuff. Where the $4 I make on each book, I'm gonna lose like 50x. Like this is a complete, like the accountant would, this is where Scott would come in and be like, you lost $11,000. I'm like, oh shit, I did. All right, Periscope, are you ready? I'm in Canada, but I can fly from Buffalo. Facebook Live, are you ready? Cody Weisner, are you ready? Chad Laferrette, are you ready? Andrew Vizic, you ready? Misty Johnson, you ready? You ready, Adam C? You've been in there all day. Boss status, I'm in Florida. Sherman, I would love Sherman Merricks to win this. Get your receipts in for the big prize. Get your receipts in for the big prize. And the winner for a trip to Atlanta to meet me backstage at a keynote. This is a what's the name of the event? Rainmakers. Big digital event in Atlanta. When is it? When is it?
The 9th.
The 9th, March 9th.
You're there from 11 to 1.
I'm there from 11 to 1. Here we go. The winner of a trip to Atlanta, meet me backstage in a great seat at a digital conference, fly in and fly out to Atlanta, or hopefully drive in and drive out to Atlanta is, I know, this is where I'm gonna get caught. I so agree. This person's gonna live in China. Okay, not horrible. The person lives in New Jersey.
Oh, okay. Grand prize is going to be.
Should I switch it to the 92nd Street Wipe? All right. So obviously I'm meeting with 5 minutes. You can go there. We can all. Here we go. A lot of people are like out. Da, 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 da. The winner is John Raymonds from Warren, New Jersey. Clap it up for John. John? Is John here? I'm from New Jersey. Oh, a lot of people are from New Jersey. They got excited. John, are you here? John, is John here? Everybody look to see if John's here. John wins that. Oh, that should have been the big one. I would have been so pumped. It would have been like, whoop, drive. I would have met him at a fucking wine library. It would have been a piece of cake. Oh, God. John, are you here? John, are you here? John, are you here? John Raymonds. Is John here? John. Yeah, we're doing it soon. We got 13 minutes. Spreecast ends at 6?
Right at 8 hours. If we start at 10 and it's
all right, Spreecast. I highly recommend all of you on Spreecast to make sure you're following on Facebook Live and Periscope because if we go over, you and John is busy working. Good. All right, congrats, John. Very nice job on Facebook Live. Appreciate all of you. All right, Chad Hammett, Alan GR, Ryan Mitchell, David Emil Lombard, Ryan. Oh, he's on Spreecast. Is he? John is here, Gary. All right, John.
John Raymonds?
Yeah. Is he in here?
Yep.
Get him on the screen. Get him on the screen. This is awesome. We're going to get him on the screen right now on Spreecast. Spreecast
John.
seems longer than 8 hours. Can I go home now? It's not been longer than 8. John won. He's in here. That's awesome. He's John Raymonds on Twitter. You're trying to get on? That's amazing. Oh, John, here you are. Watch this Facebook Live. Let's see his reaction. Periscope, I'm sorry. Actually, get over here, Scope. Meerkat, I'm sorry. Actually, D-Rock can get, let's see John's reaction. There he is. John.
All right.
Dude, how are you?
Doing great.
Were you like, what the hell?
I was like, what the hell? Right in between two trips, so I can actually make it.
So John, on a serious kick, because we can hack with this since we're so close, do you want to schlep to Atlanta, or you want to come by VaynerMedia and hang for a little bit? You want to kind of barter and trade it out? Is it, you want to meet me at Wine Library and drink a bottle of wine and talk for a little bit? I mean, I'm only getting 5 minutes of a selfie, and you got to schlep all the way to fucking Atlanta. Do you want to do 20 minutes at Wine Library? Or do you want to come to 92nd Street Y in New York for the big opening? We can hang it, grab.
Or NYC would be highly appreciated. That would be awesome.
I mean, that's a done deal, and as you can imagine, it's good for me too. And we'll get to spend, we'll exchange those dollars for time, and I'll be able to hang out with you. I think I want to do Wine Library. Send an email to India right now, and India will get into rotation. India at VaynerMedia. John, how long have you been watching today?
On and off. I mean, I started really early, but I've been out, and I just came back. I've been literally sitting here doing some work for about 15 minutes, and waiting.
That's so cool, John. I can't wait to hang, man.
Awesome.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
And thank you for buying 8 books. What are you doing with the other 7?
Giving them to my business partner.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Awesome. Have you been to the Wine Library, John?
Oh, yes. Yes. What is it, Brandon?
Yes.
He gave me a tour back when.
I love it. Awesome. Can't wait to see you, brother. Send India at VaynerMedia the email. We'll get connected soon.
Gotcha.
All right, brother. Take care. That was unbelievable, and he was on Spreecast. What an awesome day. That's so cool. Guys, I gotta admit, one of the amazing things going on right now is I'm super pumped. I mean, Anaheim for Disneyland was crazy. The odds of that were nuts.
Watch the last one's gonna be like.
I'm gonna get drilled on the big one, aren't I? It's
About the last one and then
yeah, India, you were positive I was in deep crap there. And all right. Oh, what's the
I hope all of the winners
here? What's that?
I hope all of the
Me
winners
too.
are on
Here you go. That was super fun. Yay, Brandon. Agreed, Thomas. Cool ceiling. Sorry, guys, about the ceiling. So we're getting very close here. 9 minutes to go to a complete 9 minutes. You're sad, right, D-Rock? Don't you wish this was our actual career and job? Like, it's just what we did for a living?
No.
All right. What should we do? What should we do?
You want to ask how much more they have?
You know what? I definitely, you know what I want to do? I want to give away one of the, so my barter page, what is it? GaryVaynerchuk.com/
Barter dash for dash ask Gary V. Barter for ask.
GaryVaynerchuk.com / barter dash for the number 4?
F.
Oh, FOR dash Gary V.
search barter
Ask
on your
Gary V.
website.
Oh, search barter on my website. Perfect. Go to my website, GaryVaynerchuk.com, and search barter. On there, you'll see that if you buy 50 books, I will make a personalized message.
Is it too late? Get your receipt in. Right.
Get your receipt in real quick, because we're really close to like putting this down. I'm gonna be pulling the big prize. For some of you that are just jumping in, the big prize is me flying you somewhere in the world where I am. London, Australia, Hawaii, New York, LA, San Francisco. We're gonna figure that out, where you are, where I am. If you buy 8 books and you sent in a receipt today during the Super 8, I will pull one name in a little bit, and I will meet you for 1 full hour where I will consult on your business, talk to you about the New York Jets, or do something crazy, but whatever it's gonna be, your book is first in Germany. First overall, Fabian? Or first in business? Is there an Amazon dot? What would Germany be?
It's first in like, business and finance.
No, could,
34 in business, which is pretty good.
yeah, no, I get it.
Josh Brandon Rise too, and he has a
Here's a stack.
Amazon's got it now.
Check it. On there, so tempted to buy the 50 to get my recorded ringtone. A lot of you bought 8 today. You're more than welcome to email us at any time on the barters. If you want to buy another 42 because you got an event or a giveaway. I mean, I think it's really cool. A bunch of people already buying it. I'm going to be their alarm clock. I'm excited about some of the ones I'll record anything if I'm okay with it. I won't record like I love the Patriots, you know. I'm recording things like get the fuck up. It's time to get up, motherfucker. Let's get this. Fuck Monday. Let's go, bitches. Like I had a lot of stuff that I'm recording. I'm excited about that. First in marketing on AX. Very nice. So yes, I'm excited about the 50 book thing, and I'm gonna give away one of those right now. I will personally record something for you. A lot of people buying it for their friends and making me do some funny things, like stuff I don't even know, like, hey Rooster, the booga. like inside jokes I think are pretty funny. Anyway, here we go. One of you is getting I do love tea. One of you is getting a 50 barter book deal right now, which is a recording. Finger type hurts from which is a recording of your choice that I will send to you that you can use on your phone. #1 in marketing in Canada. Awesome. Here we go. And the winner is from Tennessee, Joseph DeLissy. Joseph DeLissy. Congratulations. Or that's where it's being addressed to. Billing is different.
Joseph and A-N?
Joseph, DeLisi, or Jaime Chilcutt, Jayme Chilcutt. Congratulations. Congratulations, Joseph or Jaime.
How many bought the book for Joseph? Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. We gotta figure it out, but email india@VaynerMedia.com. Is anybody claiming this in any of this Periscope, Facebook Live? I love the congrats, Joseph, the congratulations. I love how everybody's doing that. Can we confirm Joseph DeLissy? I guess it's Joseph DeLissy because they highlighted it. Is that it? A few more? Okay, fight, because I want to do the grand prize soon.
7 minutes.
Hard stop.
5 minutes. Okay, everybody on Periscope, you're gonna have to move. Spreecast, excuse me. 5. All right, so is anybody, big win for Joseph. That's a nice one, the 50 book deal. All right, do you need that now? I want to throw, oh no, I guess they're out. All right. It's getting interesting. One last question, guys. How to deal with the business in Africa? Magazines are still read a lot. Yeah, I mean, you got to play to your market. Market in what, 5,000 books? So yeah, you got to market in your market. And so if your market is 80-year-olds, you know, Facebook's your only chance, but everything else is TV and other things like that, print. But you know, the world's moving a lot quicker than people think. Am I bringing D-Rock to Atlanta? D-Rock, where are you traveling with me? We're doing a lot of Daily B's on the road. All of March. Australia. What are you gonna do? Like, are you gonna come to the front first class? Are you on my flight?
I'm not going first class.
I know you're not going fucking first class. D-Rock. Why don't you just fly private to Australia? D-Rock, I'll meet you there. Yeah, D-Rock's gonna, 6 minutes video made for me, thanks. What's the next barter deal? So we gave away the 50. I do have some paper cuts already. That's a great question. Good luck, everyone. Thank you, Vicky Stewart. You're awesome. Misty Johnson again. Ida, I love you.
For 50, it's your attention for 5 minutes for 75.
What's that?
5 minutes of your time for 75 bucks.
5 minutes of my time for 75 bucks. You know what? I want to shut that down because I have a funny feeling a lot of people are about to buy that and I don't have the 5 minutes. But I will give one away. I'm giving one away right now. 5 minutes of my time for free. Well, not for free, but phone, Skype, or in person. 5 minutes of my time. 5 minutes of my time. Yes, Jay, I know it's 5 minutes, it may seem funny, but I would be super pumped for 5 minutes of Ryan Fitzpatrick's time. I'd ask him a couple plays, take a quick selfie, I'd be pumped. I'd be like, yeah, Fitz. Here we go, congratulations. Who wants this? Anybody want it? Like, I don't know if you want it. Are you interested? Nice, I like it. I like it, Periscope. Let's see, I'll do it. Me, Bianca wants it. Pietro wants it. Office pizza party for 5 minutes. I don't know about that, Paul. Here we go. Here we go, 4 minutes left for you guys on Spreecast. Slide over to Facebook Live, facebook.com/Gary. Super easy way to go. Facebook, can you guys share this up, please? Please share this up. What's the prize? 5 minutes of my time. 5 minutes of my time. Phone, Skype, or if you can get here in person, New York. And here we go. 4 minutes of selfies for Andrew. And the winner is, this person also bought another book, which is funny, which I like. Shamika N. Williams. Shamika, congratulations. Shamika, are you here? Shamika, Shimeka N. Williams. Shamika. Let's clap it up for Shamika. Shamika. Bang. Shamika. I hope Shamika's here. Is she? I'll fly there, crush it, call me. Eric wants a phone call. Congrats, congrats, congrats. We're down to 2 minutes for Periscope. I think I've had a big day. Gary V, chuckle, day made. You got me, man. Congrats, Shamika. Congrats, Shamika. I hope you're watching. Shamika, what's Crush It all about? Jay, was my view on the world in 2009 on how you could make money and live a better life on the emerging internet world, these new things called YouTube and Facebook. They're gonna be big. I was right. Andy, I was right. Who wants to go to Vegas?
It's just like inevitable.
I love giving away Vegas trips. Just because I think like people get double happy with Vegas because they're like, that's so cool, and it's gonna stay in Vegas. Nah, I always do Vegas. Vegas off the table. I think it's time to do the big drawing.
It's time?
I think it's time.
Wait till Spreecast.
Let me see this, D-Rock. Somebody, who made this? Andrew or somebody? A fan? This is on Twitter right now. Looks like the wrecking ball. Me on the wrecking ball. This is me on the wrecking ball. Me on the wrecking ball. Me on the wrecking ball. Spreecast, we're gonna lose you in a second. In 1 minute, it's me on the wrecking ball. Should I get it in the last minute for Spreecast? Should we wrap it up?
We have more receipts.
I need these receipts. We got any receipts or are we done? Hurry. All right, Spreecast, if you want to see it live, you're going to have to migrate. Facebook.com/Gary. Facebook.com/Gary. Bro, yes, guy. That was me on the rec. I sang it. I actually sang it.
Yeah, you did.
That was weird.
What's his name bought?
Who bought?
Jeff Chan, I think his name.
Bought 32? I want to make sure he's in. Here comes Garrett with some final receipts.
This man needs some daps.
That's it.
That's it?
Last ones. All in.
And here we go. For the trip, somewhere in the world, to spend an hour with me where I will bring serious value. Zach, good to see you.
Hey.
There's 8 seconds. I literally love how Spreecast is 2, 1. It's going 8:01. Andy?
They might have extended it for.
They might have extended for us? Amazing. That's kind of cool. And here we go. Oh no, it ended.
I was going to say, it would have been put in worse. Norm in there.
Here we go. Can I get a follow on Snapchat? How many of you are following me on Snapchat and actually use Snapchat? So you say yes or no. Let's just do that while you guys do drum roll. Yes or no onlys. Yes or no. It's Gary VEE for all yeses. I think. I'm good. I'm good.
Wait, is this it?
This is it.
This is the one. Keep going. You
I'm so.
I'm nervous.
I think that's
Garrett, this is you?
Yep, so this came in today.
This came in today.
Yep, came in today.
I dug it around a lot. Congratulations to the winner. Thank you all so much. Before I pull this off, thank you all so much for your support today. I enjoyed the last 8 hours. It was a lot of fun. Had a great time with all of you. Really appreciate all your support. It means the world to me. It's really a really good book. I'm really proud of it. I really am. And we did a lot of cool things today, and thank you so much. And so the winner of the grand prize of the Super 8, what we were here to do. Good luck to everybody. Everybody ready? Just want to make sure everybody's ready. The winner of the grand prize, which gets to meet me for an hour. Yeah, you're excited.
I'm super excited.
I will meet, this is eligible to anybody in the world. Here we go. The winner. It's coming out of your pay, Stefan, so I don't know.
You gonna Snapchat it?
Yeah, I want to Snapchat it.
Want me to Snapchat it?
Sure.
Yolk's on you, egg on your face.
I'm about to pull the winner. This was a big, big bucket of receipts. All right, Spence is building. I'm getting nervous. The winner of Super 8, I will see you somewhere in the world, is... Oh, I can't tell where he's from.
I just posted that.
Okay.
I don't know.
The winner is, God, this name's familiar. I'm funny with names. You ready?
Yeah.
Greg Flint. Greg Flint! Let's call it up! Clap, clap, clap. Greg, 1 hour. I'm gonna give you my whole heart and soul. I'm gonna change your fucking game. Greg, congratulations. Where is Greg? Is Greg here? Greg Flint.
Trying to find.
I haven't.
Yeah.
Is
Greg Flint.
F-L-I-N-T?
Yep.
Yep.
So he bought.
For 22 bucks.
He bought 22.
Wow.
24 because he bought Crush It and Thank You Economy.
Yep.
You guys know where he's from?
I'm trying to. It's not in his.
Yeah. Congratulations, Greg. Greg, are you here? Are you in Facebook or Periscope?
That's pretty American.
Meerkat. What a day, 20.
He made a little video.
He made a video?
VaynerMedia.
Oh yeah.
Well, this isn't the show.
I knew that he was familiar.
It is me showing you. I ordered 20 books. Well, 22 books per your request.
Cool that he won.
Love what you do, man. Glad to support you. I threw a little Crush It in there. I got 20 Ask Gary V. I got a good plan for those.
Vilner,
And I've
send me an email, Gary at
Kindle
winelibrary.com.
version, and you're like, wait a second. That doesn't meet my request. That's not what I meant. Oh, wait a second. There's a Kindle, or there's an Audible version too. We got a little Ask Gary V Audible. Can't wait for that to come out. Hear you killing
He's
it.
from Minneapolis.
And then,
Greg Flint on Twitter, at Greg Flint. Everybody, you know what? Everybody hit up, everybody explode his Twitter right now. He's, look, is it definitely Greg Flint? Does it seem like it? There's some Gary Vee content. DeMayo, give me 5. I know. Give me 2. Give me my coat. He's watching on Periscope?
Yeah, he's watching on Periscope.
Is he? Dude, congrats. So awesome. Greg Flint, let's all, like, I want all 2,005, I want 3,000 people to tweet. I want 3,000 people to tweet Greg Flint right now. Congrats. Congrats. Flint, not at Greg Flint, congrats, because I want people in your stream to say, what's that about? So go congrats at Greg Flint, because if you start with, that symbol, you gotta follow both. We've talked a lot about that. I want everybody right now, I'm literally gonna go search this right now. Everybody on Twitter right now, please. Everybody say, congrats at Greg Flint. And I adore all of you. Your support means the world to me. I'm not so done with this bucket. Put this bucket in please put this bucket in my office.
Cool.
I am not done with this bucket. This bucket is not done, my friends. This bucket is not done. Thank you guys.